review and rules rundown and everything whenever you say go.
Yeah, we'll wait another couple minutes here.
There we go. My camera decided to stop working for some reason. You know, that's one thing with this program. Things are working in the previous time I checked, and then I started and it doesn't work anymore. Hello everyone. So we are back for day 2 of my charity stream with a slightly different plan. We are starting with the Nuka Shine run. I'm live in a Shad of Fallout 76 podcast with other creators, and we are about to start the competition. So I hope you guys enjoy. It's going to be a little bit different, the start of this stream, but then we will go back to the panels, to the exclusive interviews, to the giveaways, and to gameplay, of course, to farming. So that's the plan for today, and let me tune into the game so you guys can see what's going on there, okay? So let's do this.
Drink your Nuka Shine, then go upstairs through the door, and then you'll be in the staging area where you can buy your upgrades or do whatever else while you're waiting to teleport away.
I'm sure you know some of these names, by the way.
So, that covers everything. Does anyone have any questions?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yep, all good here.
Solid. Okay, cool. Let me get my timer ready here.
Basically, we have to, you know, go inside our quarters. This is a camp made by the organizers. We drink a Nuka Shine, we respawn somewhere, and then the goal is to get back to this camp. And not to die, of course. Every time I die, I lose a point. Every time I get back, I get 2 points. Meanwhile, I can gather whatever I find, sell it for caps, and then purchase
Okay,
some stuff
3,
in the
2, 1, and we are starting.
I have to find my cabin right now, which I have no idea what it is. I have to look, I guess. Wait, how do I know? Where's my cabin?
Oh, and there's a bag with a couple more outfits up top there, InnovSurvivalist.
Yeah, make sure.
Sorry about that.
And also, everyone make sure that they grabbed their Nuka Shine.
I watched it a little bit yesterday.
We have a
but
lot of
to be
music
honest with you, it's
going
everything
on.
new.
We
I
have,
only checked parts,
a
so
lot
it
of
doesn't
boxing
spoil me
going
too
on.
much.
Yeah, I added a second speed bag. I figured we needed it.
Yeah, that's
So
super helpful.
So everyone remember to drink a Nuka
Hi,
Shine?
guys.
Everyone's good there?
Not yet.
Yep.
No. Where's my?
Oh, I didn't drink it. Wait.
I couldn't see who went through which door, so just come on back and grab one.
Alright, yeah. I drank
Yeah, I got it.
one. Was I not supposed to drink one yet, or?
No. As soon as we started, everyone
I
was
drank
good
it.
to drink the Nuka Shine.
Okay.
It's a bit messy, but it's part of the
Did you drink one?
the game.
Oh wait, did I not? Was it not the thing in the
yeah,
middle?
I drank a Nuka Shine. Wasn't I
No,
supposed
it
to?
wasn't the thing in the middle. Sorry, I didn't clarify that well enough, I guess. Follow me downstairs here and just go ahead and drink a Nuka Shine out of there, or out of any one of the lanes here where the
Oh.
coolers are.
Yeah, grab one of the coolers right here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one.
There you go.
Okay, now I did.
This will be an absolutely fantastic party. Everyone just wasted playing instruments.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna make some changes and rebuild the
More
camp
mic
into like
volume?
more
Is
of
it
a
fine now,
party
guys?
like type area.
See you on the other side.
Nope,
right
our
on.
first teleport away.
I'm
We're
on
gonna end
two.
up.
Two.
I'm there with you, mate. I'm there with you. Let's go.
We have somebody.
Oh
waking
my
Vault
up.
of Daedalus, way down south by the
Wow.
disposal
Have I
field.
been muted all this
Yep.
time, guys? Please tell me.
I'm also waiting for
That's not
service,
true.
so fingers crossed.
Symbionics, way up north, almost to Wavy Willards.
Oof.
That Vault 51.
Yeah, I need to
spawn
get
point
used
up
to
there is
Streamlabs, you know.
brutal.
If I mute myself in a scene and I change scenes,
We had a
then
few
it's
people end up
different
there last
settings, you
time.
know. So every scene I
all the
have
way
to
up
check the
there.
settings. I think I was muted in this scene, sadly.
Alright, Tyr, I'm gonna
Tyr's,
fast
not-
travel to you to be your camera.
Tyr's not too far away, over by Foundation. There are worse spawns than that for sure.
So let me
Foundation's a
repeat
good
what I
spawn.
said before
I'm
in
right on
case
this
you guys
tightrope.
didn't hear. This is the Nuka Shine
I'm blacking
community
out.
event organized by
here we go.
chat. I'm competing with several other creators like Juicehead,
God, now I've just got to find a
Final
way
Render,
to safely
Tyr,
traverse the
and
mountain.
others. And basically we have to
That's
go
the
back
trick.
to this camp, which is a Nuka Shine camp. We take a Nuka Shine. Now
Oh, we're gonna have 2
I'm
haunted
spawning
speed bags
randomly in
now.
the map.
Sweet.
Oh my god, I mean the mire. And then I have to go back here. Basically there's
Oh, I'm
the
so
camp.
far away.
Oh, me too. I mean the mire. Holy damn.
Oh no.
So if you die, you have to respawn at Vault 76.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Right where
Oh
you die.
gosh. I spawn on
Oh, no.
anglers.
Yeah, if you die, you spawn at Vault 76.
The only
Okay,
penalty
this
is you
is a
lose a
not
point.
good,
Yeah.
not
Yes.
very good start.
Well, I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh no!
I
look at
died
what's-
already.
Oh no!
I spawn on
Right.
Oh,
anglers
no.
in the mire.
Oh, that's bad
no.
luck,
I've already found the train station.
My first death by InnovSurvivalist.
Ouch.
So now I spawn at Vault 76.
So you can either spawn back where you are, or if you need to, you can spawn back at 76. Those 2
Yeah, yeah,
points.
I did it already at 76.
There's no PvP at level 2, is there?
And now I have to make my way
No,
back to the
sadly
camp,
not.
which is
Oh, that would be
right here.
Kind of wish we could do that. Adding PvP to this would be kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
Looks like someone else died as well.
There's only one open door,
Hunter-
and the
Hunter's
first person who
radio
goes through it.
Yes.
Alright. I think I'm closing in on White Springs.
Ooh, White Spring is
Oh,
a
gosh.
good place to collect some junk to vend too. There's a train station right there. There's at least one cap stash there. Just some good advantages to running through White Spring on your way back.
And inside, you also have the machine that has the Nuka-Colas.
I think it's really
Just
tough
to double
make my
check,
way
it's
back as
cool
a
that we
level
can sell
1
stuff at
sign.
train stations along the way back, isn't it?
Probably should
Oh.
Yes,
find
that is
some
can do that.
absolutely that is the meta of this. Collect as much stuff as you can and sell it at a train station on your run back.
Just out of curiosity,
going
what's the
on?
average kind of
This
score
is
for
the
a
Nuka
player
Shine
doing
event
this?
run and organized by
How
Chad,
many runs do we
podcast,
get expected to get?
and I'm competing with
But did we end
other
up with
What did we
content
get
creators right
last
now.
night? I think we had 7.
Yeah.
The winner last night got 15. Dog Fox got 15 points, I think. So that was 7 returns, or no, 8 returns, and 1 death.
Yeah, and then
I think
you
that's what he
had Bundicott was a legend. He didn't die once.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he got second.
Good.
7 returns, no deaths. There always seems to be
GG.
one person. I think at every game we've done, there's one person who doesn't die at all. So I'm interested to see if that keeps being true. I'm gonna jinx it. Everybody's gonna die now.
I do hear angry gunfight near me, so I'm going to avoid that. Oh, it's the vertibots.
There's no real station between me and the camp, so it's gonna be a bit tough.
And let's avoid that silo where all the ghouls are. The last thing I want now is a charred feral.
You know what we can do? We can gather some wood and
Speaking
stuff
of which,
like
I'm running away from these ghouls.
Oh dear.
I guess it's somewhat easier now with One Wasteland, because before with QuakeCon, it was all region based, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did change significantly because of One Wasteland. Like going to the mire was
A death sentence.
half the time a death sentence. Yeah.
Oh god.
Ow, ow.
I could sell here,
Back
but
up.
it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a lot of time. Oh, okay.
When we got final render, it looks
My
like
game
currently the
just
closest
closed
one to getting
itself.
back.
I'm the closest.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh no.
That's okay. It shut down.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Alright,
should
let's
we all
have-
stop?
Yeah, let's have everybody
Yeah.
stop in place while InnovSurvivalist
So
goes back in.
stop moving.
Yep.
Okay.
I need that away anyways. Dance.
I feel like I got my own babysitter right here.
Well, someone's got to keep you in check, here. I've seen you.
It's not
Vault
going
of
so well
Daedalus
for
is
me,
just
guys.
taking a quick moment to make his
Just saying.
character even more disturbing. Might as well use your time wisely.
It looks like an old kung fu master that just took all the long hair and put it up into the giant.
Thanks,
Megaton
Matt. I'm
bun.
decreasing the
Wow.
volume. Maybe it helps
Oh
now.
no. He looks like a paintbrush now.
Or that.
I mean,
Yeah, my game just auto-closed. I don't know. It happens. I
Yeah.
mean, at least on my end, it happens. Oh my god, I'm back to photo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm back at Vault 76.
good, good. And you can fast travel back to the point that you were at when you crashed. Or you can just stay at 76, your call.
Okay, I was halfway. Let me see the map.
Or whatever the nearest spawn point you unlocked was.
Right.
Yeah, past the cow in the map. I'll go there.
Yep. Then once you're there, if you can just reshare your screen.
Take this fine robot's wares and sell it back to him.
How the hell do I do that now?
Sounds done.
Nope, not going good, guys. How do I share my screen now?
In Discord, you just hit the hit screen and share your screen. You can also share it at the lowest resolution if that'll help you too. Since I have you guys shrunk down anyways, there's no sense in using 720p.
I have no idea how to do this. I mean, before there was an option here, I think.
Jesus.
I don't know how to do it. It doesn't
God
show
damn
me
it, Rob.
anymore like before.
Does it say above, like where you have the bottom left hand of Discord, where it shows your name and voice connected? Does it say have Fallout 76 listed above there?
Oh
With
yeah,
the
yeah, I
option
see it
to-
now. Thank you.
Yep.
Move, Ken.
Move?
I'm on the move.
Oh, we can move?
No.
Oh.
Right here.
Just,
Oh, we can't.
just keep
No.
moving. It's okay.
No, no. Because I just got to get you back on the screen. Watch. Okay, there we go. Right, everybody go.
Alright.
Technical issues all over the place. What can you do? Sometimes it's like that. Hello, Jeremy. So for those of you who just tuned in, this is the Nukashine event. I'm competing with other creators, but it's not going very well for me.
Enemies of those.
Feels bad, man. No tears. Just smiles.
For once, I am not unhappy to see a single action revolver ivory grip.
I mean, there's going to be loads of weapons that were under level to use.
If you get that White Wolf Fedora, the game's over.
Right. You can sell
all
the
go
weapons though.
That's true.
Tier's trying to jump up in, and he's surrounded by so many ghouls.
Oh, a kitty cat.
I'm not in a good spot.
I feel like I'm in a Benny Hill scat the way he's running.
So let's see, we have to go this way because the camp is right
Running along the wall, smart
there.
choice.
I knew there were
This is
ghouls up here.
guys.
I can't jump.
The final render and tier pretty much close to neck and neck for who's going to make it back first. Final render's got a little bit of an advantage right now, at least in terrain.
God, now they're after me.
My AP
No
doesn't
goals,
appear to be
Jason.
coming back, so it's looking good for tier.
Maybe I can sell some stuff here.
Get off me, man.
Oh,
I mean, it would
It's
be
a
a
big drop.
shame to go back empty-handed, you know. I won't be able to buy anything.
not gonna risk it.
Risk it. Risk it.
No.
We haven't had any deaths yet. That's something.
So we can pick everything
No, I
here.
thought.
We had one, yeah. You know,
Oh, we did. I missed one.
got one.
Oh yeah, I killed myself at the start of the game as well.
Did we get final?
Wait,
render?
what?
Yeah, one of the rules of the
Yeah, I
event, you
was in the
had
cranberry
to
box, so
make
I
a new
yeeted myself.
character.
Oh, yeah. No,
Okay,
we
so-
missed that entirely.
Yep.
Jeez. Okay, thank you.
Okay, please. I don't want to do quest right now.
We are down an admin today, so we're trying to balance
And before I die again.
scorekeeping
That
responsibilities
would
a
be
bit.
funny as hell. Oh, he's gonna give me his weapon. That's beautiful.
Do I get extra
come on,
points
Bulls.
for being insulted by insult bot?
Come on, let's trade. I want to trade. Ah, it doesn't let me trade. Okay, let me
Prizebot showed up
take
at
your
the camp
stuff.
yesterday.
Ah, finally.
His prize wasn't very
I need
good.
it.
I'm gonna sell most things.
Say again?
I don't think I need all of this, so let's sell it.
God, I think my game crashed. What's going on? Okay, there's me death. Died to lag.
Oh no, you actually died. Did your game crash or did you just die?
I have a
I
lot
was
of
fighting ghouls and then
stuff I
everything
can sell
stopped,
as well.
they
so
froze,
let's
and
do
then
that.
I ran away because I knew it was coming and I died.
Well, shoot.
I made it back.
Sweet. That is 2 points for final render and a death for tier.
Okay, now let's make our way back.
Wait, who put this cliff here?
Yeah. I'm feeling a
Uh,
lot
Not
of
very
that.
handy.
Yeah, maybe I could have done that for the extra caps, but oh well, it's done now.
I was just thinking, oh, going through the White Spring, I'll be safe because of all the security robots. So then I remember the schools.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Lots of them.
It's not very safe there.
No.
No.
They can protect you though, the robots, can't they? You might.
They
lock
can. It's just there aren't many patrolling, like, in the middle of the golf course.
No.
Oh, and that was a big explosion. That's a charred one.
I'll go through
Go
the
away.
forest. Hopefully, we won't find any random events or such. At least I have some Steam packs. I didn't sell all of them, so let's see. I should probably take the road as well. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. But I think we can do it. Let's hope so. Yeah, Vaughn, things didn't go as planned. I thought this would be a bit later, but it
Final render
started
doing some
at this
cooking over
time. I
here.
don't know. There was a mistake from my end, or I don't know, something in between.
I'm too used to marsupial for this.
Hey, Kevin, how are you doing?
Sorry about that. Had to grab the door.
How dare you?
Oh dear.
I survived.
I'm being
Nice.
blood eagles.
Oh, I'm blacking out for the second time.
And off final render goes.
I think we can take this
Got
road.
Symbionics right around the corner.
Hoping me being on an SSD means I can load in quicker.
You with that technical advantage.
Aye.
So who's
Hooray.
in last? Who's the furthest right now? Is it me?
Oh,
Where should I head? I have to go
Where are you?
straight
Oh, I'm
to
Symbionics
the
comes in
train.
for 2
Very
points. Oh, Juicehead's by the big satellite. I think, yeah, I think you might be the furthest one away right now.
Rip.
Let's avoid the scorched here.
Even further than Final Render, who just got one of the best spawns you can totally get.
He's gonna score twice before I score once.
But the thing about this game
Oh,
is
no.
that it's so random. I mean, I spawned in the mire and I died on anglers, so just their bad luck.
It's back.
Tears closing fast.
So there's nothing much you can do there.
Tier closing in. InnovSurvivalist and Vaulted Daedalus and Final Render not too far behind. And Juicehead's closing that gap pretty quick too.
Let's go into the water. It's fine. Just some rats. Won't hurt too
Symbionix
much.
is getting some of those armor upgrades. Good early game bet for sure.
And tears through
I
the
wonder
door.
what can I buy. I don't have a lot of caps, but maybe we can buy
2 points for
something.
Tier.
Oh no, there's super
Woohoo.
mutants somewhere. No! Ah,
I'm actually really nervous throughout all this. Is anyone else nervous?
Mhm.
Like,
It's kind of nerve-wracking.
I just narrowly dodged a.
how the heck am I gonna
I
get
just
up
narrowly
there?
dodged a fisher site,
I
but
need
it
to
was
take this
closed.
street. I
Thankfully.
think I have to go around.
Don't you go bringing Scorch Beast over to the camp?
Times like this makes you miss the
I brought your party.
jetpack, the marsupial mutation. There's no way I can jump through these rocks. Even here. Oh, actually I can. Nice. That's very nice. So let's see.
Oh no, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
we are
no,
getting
no,
close,
no.
guys.
This is pain.
At least one return. At least one.
Everything alright?
No, I've got a Yao Guai
And-
chasing me.
This will last
Oh no.
90 minutes.
No.
I'd rather take the
Less
Scorch
now
Beast.
because it started
Where's your
wild.
friend when you need him?
And
Oh, Rob,
After
that's
this event-
unbearable. I'm sorry.
we are going back to the
Wow,
normal
Grab that
program.
marsupial serum for
Just to let you
sure.
guys know.
That's really grisly.
Good
That's
choice.
Yeah.
It looks like we're about to have 3 back-to-back returns. InnovSurvivalist, Vaulted Daedalus, and Final Render are all right around the corner right now.
Yeah, look at the bear chasing Rob. I see him. He's hiding on the roof.
He's just gonna bring that straight back to camp.
Oh,
Just run, never look back.
The bear's only going to get hungrier.
I see the camp.
I don't know if my chainsaw and machine gun turret will be enough to cut it. We'll find out.
I mean, Rob just needs to outrun me, not the bear. You know.
That's
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
If I get the experience for this,
And I'm back.
yeah, actually, it does.
You know,
I made it
survive.
back.
Second teleportation.
Killing wildlife.
Yes, I
I made
want
it.
some experience.
Alright, we got who just clocked in? Was it Final Render?
That
It was
me.
me.
yes.
Oh, both of us, yeah.
I clocked in.
Nice.
too.
Bob and InnovSurvivalist both clocked in.
I should play something because I died, so buffs are gone now. Check this
Alrighty,
card.
let's go.
Let me check.
Did you get
what's
those,
going on.
Cobalt?
Yes, I think. So return for Vaulted Daedalus, return for InnovSurvivalist, and return for Final.
Yep.
That was your first in
Oh,
return,
what is
right,
that?
Innov?
God.
Okay, so we have some stamina
Ooh, we got a
regeneration,
party.
and let's get.
Oh, Juice is just around the corner.
Utility.
He's past the top of the world now.
I'm finally here.
It's a lovely day for
So
a
how are
run.
you guys doing?
Now's the mountain.
Symbionix up by
Oh, there's a sheep squatch
Manungo.
though. Oh no.
Oh no, no.
InnovSurvivalist, did you get Nuka Shine?
Oh yeah, true. I forgot.
No problem. I just opened the door right behind you.
Oh, I died.
Oh no. He
This
was so
takes
near.
forever.
I was so
Freaking
close.
agility pool.
Oh
There
no.
you go.
That is tragic.
Did you just die?
The close deaths are the worst.
believe in you.
Yeah, I
Right.
died to the sheep squatch.
Thank
Oh
you.
no.
Oh.
Oh no.
So let's see what they have for sale.
You got him next
Down
time, Juice.
one.
I believe in you.
Down
Really
1 point for
quickly.
Juice Head, but I mean, if something's gotta kill you, Scorch Beast, there
Okay,
are
we
worse
can
ways to go,
buy
right?
some defense.
Yeah, well, there's actually a Santa Scorch too.
What else? What else do they have?
A little festive.
Oh, blacking out.
Rifle. I'll take some defense. Why not? So
Yours, Kin.
What's that?
let me see the rest, just to have an idea of the
Think I've lost you.
prices.
I'm here. I just fast traveled too.
Oh, it's only 20 caps. Okay, I totally want this.
Oh, that's not a bad point. You're right around the corner from the White Spring.
What else do they have? Marsupial.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Perfect spawn.
Oh, I'm so glad we stopped to sell stuff, guys.
I'm not
That's
far
so
from
good.
76.
InnovSurvivalist is stocking up on some mutations.
Yeah, I'm so glad I stopped to sell stuff now.
Smart
Yep.
move.
I actually thought it would be more expensive, but
Uh-oh,
20
I'm
caps.
under attack by cultists. I'm crippled.
Pretty,
Uh-oh,
you know,
I'm dead.
decent.
Oh, down from
What else do they
cultists.
have?
Couldn't say that.
HP regen.
One
Oh,
less
I don't
point
have
for
any more
Final Order.
caps. Never
I can hear
mind.
chanting and gunshots. in the
We
background,
cannot
Yeah.
Uh,
Just like Christmas with the family.
do anything else.
Can I come? That sounds good.
Let's see where we spawn now.
Symbionix is up by Monongah, not too far away at all. Vaulted Daedalus is over by the Mothman Museum. That's a bit of a jog, but it's not as treacherous as some other paths are out here.
No, it's definitely not.
By the way, I'm increasing my volume on the mic because someone said it's quite low.
Cap stashes around there.
So let me know, guys, if it's okay.
Oh,
if you think it's still
back at
low,
White Springs
I can
selling.
increase it a little
Yes,
bit.
My UI
Yeah.
just lit up red and I panicked a bit, but then it was a squirrel.
Hey, when those things are hungry, be careful.
You don't want to be messing with no squirrel.
Rabid squirrel.
Hi, N7 Alpha, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my content. Yeah, today it's a little bit different. It's much better. Oh, that's great.
Mighty, mighty squirrel.
Yeah, I just decreased their volume
Let's
and
avoid
increased my
the
voice
route I
more.
took the first
They are
time.
quite loud compared to me, but
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's
we've,
normal.
we've raised another $1,000.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
88,206.78.
We are not too far,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
We can make
Good
this. I'm not even gonna stop anywhere. Because, you know, I think we are even on this.
Everyone who donates, you're a bloody legend.
The road is right there, so I think we can do it.
And it's not also about big donations either, because I know it's the holidays. The cost of a cup of coffee collectively matters, particularly with these families.
Don't mess with squirrels. Yeah, I guess. Do we have to go down? Yes, we have to go this way.
Can't forget to milk the barman outside.
I'm not sure we can do a straight line, but I will try.
I'm back.
Hi Roger, thank you so much for the donation. Welcome to the stream. Again, I will keep repeating this, guys. This is the Nuka Shine event I'm doing right
milking.
now with other creators like
That's two more
Juicehead,
points,
Final
so,
Render,
yeah.
Tier, and others. And after we are done here, I will proceed to
In the quick
the
score update,
program,
that
you know, with the
last point,
interviews, with the
from Symbionix
giveaways,
actually put him in first place with
with
4.
gameplay.
We have Final Render and
Besides
Vault of Daedalus tied
this.
with 2 points, and Tyr and InnovSurvivalist tied with 1 point, and Juicehead at -1.
Oh,
Juicehead is channeling
It's okay,
me.
you got
it's
that.
okay. It
Every
can
time I've
change
done
very
this.
easily.
Oh, we can.
How do I get up
Tyr
there?
and
I
InnovSurvivalist
think
and
here.
Juicehead are all about equidistant from the camp. Should be getting back right around the same time. Final Render and Vault of Daedalus are not far behind, though.
So we got a very nice spawn right now, which is good. Yeah, that's true. If you think something is not right, please do let us know because,
Spread
you know,
the
this is
bloody
my
camp
second
again.
stream and Streamlabs is a bit buggy. So, you know, last stream everything was perfect at the end and when I started today my
Come on,
camera,
I'm
for
your
example, was not working.
Yeah.
I had to re-enter,
I'm running.
re-enter the camera
You
and
got
then
birdie
it
dress.
was not in the right format. I had to
think that's
adjust it
about
again.
though. That's
So
where the purdiness stops. from the character.
it's like that. I'm not going the right way. It's here. We have another donation. Thank you so much, Angry Kitty. I'm having fun
He's friendly to
watching.
me, but he's
But
shooting
gotta go
you.
work now. Catch you later.
Yep.
Angry Kitty, I'm sure you will catch me later. I'm going to be live for at least 8 hours. So maybe you will make your way back for a giveaway or the final panel, hopefully.
Oh,
Let's
I
see.
can't
Have a
speak to
great
you for
day.
vending yet. Bye, Duchess.
We are getting close there, guys.
Thought about that, but there's like a question there or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just like,
Conversation to go through.
Hi, Prince. How are you doing?
But you can loot that place clean.
Grayson, thanks for letting
Yeah,
me
keep
know.
moving.
It's full of whiskey and stuff. Isn't
You
it?
play on PS4? No, it's on
That was a
PC.
strategy someone's used before, actually.
Oh,
kinda
it's
stand
so much
scorched.
smoothly now with the jumps. If
mean,
only
those
they
presents
had
have, caps.
something for regen, like
They do.
besides food.
I didn't even think about that. You're right.
Strategic advantage.
They had corn soup, I
This is the
think.
comeback.
Corn soup is pretty decent. Okay, we are pretty close now. We just have to take this road and we are basically there.
My character is about 150 beers hot. That's the level.
Alcohol poisoning hot.
How's your farming going, guys? Did you collect your new rewards for the Holiday Scorched? I'm very close to get everything. I'm just
Tier's
missing one.
right around the corner with InnovSurvivalist
two, I
right
think.
behind. You said in Final Render, neck and neck too.
We will
Both the
check later
Deadless.
what we are
Take a
missing.
Quick break the
Exactly.
Overseer's camp and running on through too. Everybody is well on their way.
Oh,
The handsome girl
jeez.
known as Tyr is headed through the door now.
Scorched. Oh, it's level 2. Maybe we can kill it.
That's 2 more points for Tier.
I actually should get a melee weapon, you know. Oh, because... Yeah, 1 bullet
There's
left.
an IQ play there, ready? Alright, I've drank the Nukashon.
I don't have anything to buy because I didn't stop to sell, so
Oh,
let's
the
just
Devil's
take the Nuka
closing
Shine right
in,
away to, you know,
Survival's
speed up.
right down the road.
the
Render
process.
and Juicehead are actually neck and neck.
I'm at the bottom of a cliff.
I'm
now.
here.
Oh dear.
Juicehead has the high ground.
And that is 2 more points for InnovSurvivalist.
I
Okay, let's
Oh,
see
he's
what
scorched like
do we
hell.
need. We have still
Oh,
this.
let's go around Helvetia.
Wait, where's my well
Yeah, somebody
tuned?
last time ran screaming through there.
Let's do it again. I don't know what happened there. Hello everyone.
Juicehead
Hello
has just a
Lantern.
little bit
How
of
are
a
you
lead on Final
doing?
Render.
Is that his second or third time?
Let's hope where we
scoring?
spawn now. I hope it's
I've
not the
scored
mire.
twice,
The
but
mire
I've
is.
died twice as well, so
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, if you spawn in the cranberry bog, it's also really bad. The second spawn was a lucky one.
teleport me. Do it.
Oh, it's going better now. We had a really bad start. I started in the mire on
Just out of
anglers,
curiosity, how long
instantly
does it take to,
died.
say, gather all the nuke
Then
shells
my
and stuff
game
and all the buffs and all
crashed.
the serums and
But
stuff
now
in
I'm
order to
picking
stage
up the
one of these
pace.
events?
We had a
The
second
first time we
great
did it,
spawn.
It took us a few weeks.
Thanks for asking.
But now that we're, I mean, it was just 2 of us working spare time while we were planning QuakeCon stuff, so we didn't have a whole group of people.
Yeah,
If
they
we had the
basically
communities
one-hit
to reach
me
out to, we probably
to
could have
hit
done it in
me.
about 10 minutes.
It's a level
but-
1 character. We have to start fresh.
But now
for
that we
this.
like are in contact with more people and we've kind of got it down, I mean, we can pretty much keep it stocked constantly, at least for the last few days. So I think that's kind of how we're going to keep doing it going forward.
I think we got the
might
buff
be
already,
bringing a
didn't we?
floater Back to the camp, FYI. That's not a euphemism.
Yeah,
or
it's
anything.
here.
I mean,
Okay.
I have a floater.
That's
behind
great.
me.
Final Render
Drink
coming
some
in
water.
with a +3.
Wow, Final Render is
people
really
play.
doing it.
You get the hell out of here, Juicehead. You get the
No.
hell out of here.
Oh,
I hear running. Oh,
beauty.
That is
Final Render
Boo.
just beat you said by a shade.
Okay, let's see where we spawn again. Let's
that's
see.
2 more points for Final Render.
Oh God, here they come.
And
got
2
you.
for another G-Sad.
I have 1 point finally.
Yay.
Oh, was the floater here?
Yay.
Congrats.
Let's see, let's see.
Oh, it
Keep
sounds
your
dangerous
fingers
out there.
crossed.
Yeah, this guy.
Having a
Rob
look at
runs
my
right
score.
through it.
Oh, yeah, that's
what I
not
was gonna
very
hop
good.
over it when I realized.
What the hell is this play?
I was going to laugh really hard
Well,
at Fault
at
of
least we
Daedalus if
have
that poison killed you right before you walked
Plenty of
through the
stuff to
door.
pick up here.
That would have been awful.
That
We
would've been
spawned at some
horrible when you
camp
did
in the freaking mire again. Wait, what was that?
No.
Something is hitting me.
Get away from me, Red
Bringing the
Scorpion.
new scores, we have a
Uh.
three-way tie for first right now between
Shit.
Symbionics, Vaulted Daedalus, and Final Render with 4 points.
This is not
Tier
good.
and InnovSurvivalist have 3 points. Deucehead is on the scoreboard with 1.
I'm being chased by red scorpions.
I'm gonna take a long time to get back, guys. This is awful. Could be worse.
You
But-
can't get away from them either.
It could be much better too.
I do think they're tethered though, so I think they'll only go so far.
The good thing is that we can sell stuff on the way at
They're tethered to me right now.
here at the
Let's hope.
Pleasant Valley, I think.
No.
It's gonna take forever.
Someone donated to the charity. I can't check right now. 1 second.
By the way, don't forget to support the Saint Jude project. Follow up for Hope. The link is above
Nice.
the chat and below the stream as well. So you can just donate to the cause. It goes directly to them. Every single donation counts.
Stabby stab.
Oh no, something is hitting me. No!
I'm gonna
God, this is
punch
the
the
worst. I
wig
got
off you.
red scorpions and mole rats chasing me.
Get away from me!
Oh, those mole rats. Be careful.
Oh, mole
Those
rats are the
things that will
worst.
Teleport
Oh.
to you through the bloody ground.
Get out.
This is
Or
not a
on
very
roofs
safe
or on
territory.
bridges or places that don't make any sense at all.
Yep.
There's a lot of random encounters
Well, they got
around
those big
here.
teeth, it's
From
fine.
what I remember, like...
Wait, there's a super mutant up here?
And mountains.
Where did they come from?
But we have marsupial now, so it should be
Let's take.
somewhat,
Oh
you
my
know,
god, I
doable.
spawned super far again.
Oh no.
How about the
Help me
that
water
giant
trees.
tree house?
Oh no,
What's
look
up
at
with
these
that?
mountains, guys. How are we gonna go
Oh,
through
you
that?
said right on the edge of Cranberry Bog.
This is where I spawned the first time.
Yeah, I spawned
Oh,
on the
no.
mire again, by the way. Yeah.
What the hell's going? Oh my god. what?
Wow, the
Tier, did you just-
RNGs.
What?
Hmm.
I can pick up my junk at least.
What?
Did,
Okay.
did everyone
just-
spawn?
Just as Tier hit the front gate of the White Spring, all of these creatures just materialized.
I have to go around.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
nice.
everything that was chasing me.
I mean, thanks for leaving them with me.
Yeah, that's true. If you can donate, that's amazing. If not, it's also okay. You don't have to, guys. Oh, it's
Oh,
a
no,
horde.
bees. Please don't
No.
kill me, bees.
Oh gosh, they're
Not the
going to be
bees.
after me. Don't look back. Keep on going. Ah,
So what
I
is the
really
lowest
wish
score
it-
that someone's gotten?
we are not too far
that
from
would be
Pleasant
answer,
Valley, but
It
these
might be- I'm not
mountains.
sure. I can't remember if we have anyone
I'm
finished the
pretty sure.
negatives or not.
I think we have
I
to
know we've
pick
had
up
a
this
finisher of
road.
0. I think
do
one
you
of,
think?
at least one. I think it was you, but I can't remember if we've had negative or not.
That's impressive in its own way.
It really is.
It's
I'm
too
very
many
proud of
rocks.
myself.
It's too risky to take these paths, you know. If my marsupial is not enough because I don't have a
I'm all
jetpack,
about
about
the
universal
winning.
balance.
I'm kind of screwed. If we, yeah,
I
like
didn't
now
take
you
any more
see.
than I gave.
I'm not gonna take the risk to search around and then lose, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go around it. It's the safest way. This is something I was afraid of, you know. Sometimes the path looks not too far away, but then you have all the rocks on the way, and yeah, it's much longer than you
Right.
think.
Off we go, Ken.
Off we go.
Just narrowly dodged a Blood Eagle patrol.
Oh, anonymous donation. Thank you very much for the $20. Brings us to 88,408.
Yeah, and we end up going the opposite way, you know, because there's no other way. Basically, you have to go around.
Is there red away for sale at the at this central camp we all keep coming back to?
Okay,
There's Nuka Grape.
I think I can go through
That way
here,
you don't
That'll
get
do.
rid of your mutations.
and
That's why we don't have
Yes,
rat away.
good.
I really wanted to go here, but it's so far. I don't know.
I suppose you could accidentally take some if you find it out in the wild. though,
I'm
right?
not sure how we're gonna make
Oh yeah,
this
absolutely.
cut.
There's also the Brahmin if you get lucky and get to milk Bessie.
There's a lot
that'll
of
get rid
mountains
few rats.
again. But I will manage, you know, it's
Oops,
how it
hold on.
is.
My god, my god.
It's explosions.
Ken's running further than I am.
Well, enough
I think
survivalist
there's
and
a
tier
way
and
here.
Vault of Daedalus And Bionics are pretty close to about the same distance coming back. Final render is up a little bit north.
Yeah,
Juice
there-
up a little
there's
bit
definitely
south,
a path
and
here,
everybody's meeting
so-
in the middle.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Dude, what is this luck? All three teleports have
Also,
gone to
she's worse
pretty
than
much the same
Turtle.
spot.
I'm not reading
Yeah,
the
what's
chat right now because I need to focus
Oh,
on this, you
wow,
know.
that is lucky.
It's supposed to be a competition, so if I
Alright.
don't care about it, it's, you know, not very nice for the rest.
What's the worst spawn?
And never
Have we
mind,
seen the worst spawn this session so far?
I can go through.
No, I don't think so. There's
I
one
have to go around
up
again.
in the very northwest corner, and I can't remember exactly where it is. And there's one very far in the southeast corner of Cranberry Bog too.
The last game we did have somebody that just after they arrived at their spawn point was attacked by the Mothman,
Oh, nice of him to show up.
and that was the end of it.
Had a Flatwoods monster yesterday too, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Oh no. Super mutants and a floater.
Can we do a
I've
straight
got
line now?
Many more rats
Can we?
chasing me.
Die.
All right, why do you say, are you ready, Phil?
I don't think so. I have to go here. It's not very far.
Die.
Let's keep on going. Keep on going. Oh, $20. Thank you, Miss Wastelander. Thank you very much for the
Oh,
kind
come on, you
donation.
don't see me.
There we go.
You don't see me.
By the way, I think the link is not on the top of the chat, so I will fix that once I'm back to their camp.
Lord Spade, thank you very much for the $20 donation. Much appreciated. 88, 428.
Ah, is it very high? Yes, it's
What is the
very
score at the
high.
moment?
No.
Well, it's gonna change here very shortly.
This is
So
so
a bunch of people
risky.
are going to
If I
return, but right
die-
now, Symbiotics, Vault of Daedalus, and Final Render are all
I think
tied
I can make it though. Let's see.
at the
Oh, you
list,
cut off there.
are tied with 3. Oh, sorry, where did I cut off?
Yeah, we can do this.
At the
Okay.
those top three were tied for,
Oof.
I'm assuming is first.
The important part?
It's
yeah.
rocky, but
yeah, so
it's
Final Render,
manageable.
Vault of the Daedalus, and Symbiotics have 4 points and are tied for first. Tyr and InnovSurvivalist have 3 points, and Juiced has 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, Team Britain.
We're
Ooh,
almost
big
there. Ooh, there's something fighting above me.
That's Symbiotics and Vault of Daedalus,
Oh,
2
I
more
am
points each.
We're closing in.
Oh, I
For
hit
another.
water scorched.
Another one.
I'll take care of that for you.
It's actually pretty good because it gives you a legendary.
You gonna go for it, Tier? Or are you gonna chance it? Or are you gonna go straight back?
Or I mean, no, it's really bad. You shouldn't try and kill him.
A lot of us
Watch you get at some
are getting
legacy
back at the
that's
same
super
time.
OP
Pretty
right
funny.
about now.
Wait, so can we use a survival tent? Like, if it's not my survival tent?
I'm back.
I mean, you can't really use it for much, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I think mine's out there in the world.
Yeah, I think I
That's-
passed it both times.
That's probably what happened, yeah. I mean, you can't get anything out of your inventory or anything, but not that you have anything, but
We
I can store
cannot
my
buy
junk.
anything though. I didn't
Yeah.
stop to buy.
There's a musical instrument you could play. There's a cooking station.
That's right.
Let's
I
see
mean,
if we're
yeah,
missing
there's a
anything.
stash box technically at the camp too, so there's nothing
Yeah.
stopping anyone from storing their...
We can get
So,
agility
yeah, go for
again.
it.
'Cause it's like 50-50. I'm about to die to the same sheep squatch, so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we'll have to write that into the rules. And yes, and also 2 more points for...
I wouldn't agree with that, Elliot. I mean,
Enough
basically,
survivalists?
90% of the people use
And-
Bloodyed. Yep, I'm back. So, you know,
Tears in the
it's
door.
what people use the most. The most
and
used
2 more for
weapon.
tier.
But not only Bloodyed got nerfed, everything got nerfed. All damage got nerfed.
Tier with those mutation upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just got the buff in time.
Nice.
Can you craft something? Well, if you have the materials, I don't think... Oh, I can get some armor.
Well, I got all my junk.
Let's craft a chest
Nice.
beast.
Benefit to spawning in the same place.
I actually
guess.
have materials, so why not?
I'll be
Oh my
taking
god,
that.
I'm being attacked by friggin' Radstag. Bambi's after me.
Oh no.
Let's keep going. It's so slow, the
Oh, we're
Nuka
gonna be
Shine
so
spawn
close
though.
to having like 5 people back at the camp, but I don't know if we're gonna quite make it in time.
We've been having a lot of people coming back at around the same time this round.
Yeah.
Tyr
I
must
just went on a
struck it
spending
big out
Let's
there.
see, let's see. Where
Did
do
you just
we
buy
end
all
up
the
now?
armor that you could get?
I may have found.
Oh, it's just water,
found a
dagger.
strategy.
It's water, you know. Keep hydrated.
Ooh, I look forward to hearing what it is.
Hush, hush.
You don't have to share it.
Yeah,
openly, of
Chat
course.
does a pretty good
Yeah, tell everybody what you did. Tell
podcast,
the
commentary, everything.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys.
it's pretty good at it. We are quite far.
Final Render and Juice had both right around the
Mountains
corner.
everywhere.
Again.
Oh no, now there's a death claw.
No.
What the hell?
Man,
You're not very lucky today, mate.
No, I haven't.
You're not.
Not your day.
And the moral of the story is avoid top of the world.
Look at this.
I don't know. I kind of want to try and kill it.
Oh my gosh, we are basically on the cliff.
There's a will, there's a way. I believe in
Where
you.
am I supposed to go?
Go for it. Head on.
It's like climbing, you know? It's a climbing game right now.
Final render coming down the street here.
We can do this. Da, da, da. Ah.
Oh yeah,
Walter
there's no way.
Daedalus is strolling into Clamp McClintock. We've got InnovSurvivalist at the mountainside bed and breakfast, poking around inside there.
Yeah, I'm climbing right now. It's only mountains.
So, Juice, did you kill it?
Nope, I ran away. I hit it once, it did no damage, and then it hit me for half my health, so.
I can't drop on this one, guys.
better part of Valor. Goodbye.
But you know
It's
what?
too tall.
At least you
Too
tried.
high.
Yep.
Symbionics is.
Because if I die, it's over. You know, I lose 1 point and I'm.
Where the
I don't
hell?
know. Oh gosh, look at this.
Ken, look at where I'm.
That is
I'm
2 more
back
points
on.
for Final Render.
Where the hell is a... You know, I'm just gonna run.
Brings us to a
Ooh.
demonic 3-way tie for first place.
Maybe I just
Final
have to
Render,
go
Vault
a
of
little
Battles,
bit more
and
risky,
Symbiotics of 6
you know?
points each.
Because sometimes
Ooh.
you take some damage, but it's not lethal.
Oh, Juice
And you said up
I'm
2
just
more.
afraid it will be lethal because it looks so high sometimes.
Alright, here, where'd you put us?
Oh, some materials? Yes.
Now that's a great spot.
Very.
Let's keep going.
I bought some
Uh,
serums earlier. It'll probably be useful if I
We are
actually use
so
them.
far,
Instead of
guys.
keeping them in my
It's gonna
inventory.
take so long.
Yes. Use what you
99!
got.
Oh my gosh!
Possibly.
TW Trask! Oh my gosh! I'm even getting
You
stuck.
could always just.
Wow,
wing it
you're
and not
so
use it, you know?
kind! Happy holidays!
Yeah.
Thank you very
Just
much!
keeping it
You're
warm.
offering helpful
You didn't
advice.
have to! Really? Wow! You know, love
my
your
God.
informational
Yeah,
videos.
good luck
Did
with
not
that.
see these guys.
Yeah, I saw them coming up.
And
behind
you're
you. He's got a
supporting
pack of super
Sun
moves on him.
Jude. You're an amazing human and nothing but love. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. Also, I forgot to fix the link. Gosh. When I was back at the camp.
Later, mate.
That's very, very kind of you. Oh, we are approaching White Spring and there's a lot of ghouls. I have to
Someone
go here.
cleared out the nuka grapes. I didn't see any in there.
Oh, did they? Maybe, let me see if I can restock it. I'm also restocking the punch bowl with some hard lemonade.
Thanks, gosh. I have the marsupial mutation.
I didn't expect us to run out of nuka grape.
No.
Did we do any
Like it now
drops yet?
Unless I'm just blind.
Go, go, go.
No, I hadn't done any drops. We didn't do them yesterday. I kind of figured we would just see how the game
Good
felt
thing there's
without
a
'em, but I
freaking
have a couple
fence
on me
in
and was
there.
thinking
I would
about
be
doing
dead
it,
if
like,
not.
the 30-minute mark or something, which we're probably getting pretty close to.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, they're still following me. No. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just trying not to die.
Spawning right at the very north.
I think I'm gonna take the lower run. The lower path, because I'm too far from the higher road now. Plus, there's a lot of
I've just got my
scorched.
first cap.
I don't want to go through White Spring. It's not a good idea. Let's just make a cut in
Thank you for
here.
the follow.
Oh, I'm closer. Thank God.
Hey, how about that?
Not much, but
Okay, let's do this. There's no other way.
Ooh.
I didn't want to do this, but I
I
don't
don't think
think
I've got any caps to buy anything again though.
Okay.
I don't think we have a
restocked
chance.
some Nuka Grape. And that is 2 more points for Vaulted Daedalus.
I should have cured my... We are sick. We need to cure this.
My God, more.
What is this? Oh no. The freaking
Are we gonna
dog.
get
It's right around the
wolf in
corner
this?
again.
I don't have anything to defend
Yeah,
myself.
we
No
actually
ammo.
do have a backup rule for nukes,
Oh, I
just
have
in
a
case somebody
hatchet.
decides that they have a way to get really ambitious and try to go do the enclave quest and run a nuke silo during that time.
I don't think
yeah.
anybody's ever done that.
Oh no, no one's ever even attempted it, but we have a
that even-
condition in case someone does.
We can do
Do you
this.
think that's even possible?
I don't know.
We are almost there,
If you
guys.
get a key card, maybe.
And 90 minutes at level
Yeah,
2
I
to do all
could
that.
tank that.
Well, you'd have to glitch.
I
your way
can
through
tank it for a few hits, but you know, I don't want to risk
Probably
dying.
No, no.
So no worth. It's not worth the losing time.
It would
I
be
don't
an
think.
impressive feat, and the condition is basically if you figure out how to do that and you nuke the Nukashine camp, you win the game.
With the One
I think
Wasteland,
you deserve it,
you
that's
don't
it.
die that easily unless it's
Exactly.
like, you know, Sheep Squatch or Dead Claw or Anglers.
Without glitching
They
through
hurt
doors.
a lot.
But
But otherwise, you don't die
something's chased
that
Bessie
easily.
off.
Especially if you have some defense
no.
as
She's
well.
scorched. They just
Must
ran down the
have been
road.
Right,
Let's see.
flipping mutants.
Symbionics, of course, gets 2 more points for returning.
Tears right around the corner.
We are not very
I think
far
a
off.
terrible spot to spawn at would be
I hear jingle
what's it
jangles.
called?
Oh, look at you with the 2. If you can get them both, there's some caps for you.
You should maybe get a level or 2, but you know,
Nice.
I don't have any ammo.
Or unyielding, yes,
And-
please.
It really takes a while to kill anything, so
Yeah, another good thing about the Scorched, you can get that nice legendary armor.
guys, right
Oh,
after
no.
this we are going
Yeah, what a
back to the
great time to
normal
do this.
program, just to let you know.
Tear through the door.
2 more
Just a
points for
little
Tyr.
bit longer. And let's hope we get a better spawn because this was so far away.
Oh, it gave me the one bit of armor that I didn't buy as well as unyielding.
Buy drink stuff. I have
Jeez.
nothing to drink. Feels bad.
RNG is
What the
just
hell?
working in your favor today.
I'm glad it is today. It never is.
And the quick score update.
There's no
Vaulted
end
Daedalus
game.
and Symbionics
There's
are
some
tied
end
with 8
game,
points.
you know, but
Tyr has
it's
7.
not very interesting.
Final
Let's
Render has
put it
6.
that way.
InnovSurvivalist has 5. Juicehead has 3.
Me and Juice Head are the bottom of the list, guys. Oh well.
I spawned in the Maya, so I'm not counting my blessings anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All good things must come to an end.
Welcome to my team.
Team armor.
Twice the Meyer.
Twice the Maya, double the 4.
And 3 floaters just spawned next to me.
I'm back. Again.
And despite the bad odds, that is 2 more points for InnovSurvivalist.
Survivalist. Yep. Through the door.
Okay, let's drink.
Who is now tied for 2nd with Tyr.
Too bad they don't have a thing to cure diseases, but it's
Yeah, at
okay.
low level, I do have to say, I'm a big fan of knives.
Uh,
You could swing them pretty fast.
buffs. Well, tune is still
I-
on.
I
Agility is
get
still
ones.
on.
Mine from
can
the
get
Santa
more
Squirts,
agility.
it dropped with faster swing speed.
Let me fix the
Nice.
chat
Which is
now
quite
Nice.
handy.
with the link to
Yeah.
St. Jude because it's not there anymore for
Although
some
apparently
reason.
not that handy because I'm in last still. So
But you know, we can fix it right now.
we do a run where we just collect some level 1 legendaries and put them in.
Just have everybody fight for them.
So there you go, guys. Pin the message, and it's back there
Have
again.
an office Christmas party
Every
moment.
donation counts, so
You can
if you
play
can
some
spare
music.
a cup of coffee,
You
you
can
know,
find
$2,
the one in the
$3,
back.
that's amazing. And it goes directly to St. Jude, the hospital which does research for cancer and rare diseases in children.
I have entered the mire.
Oh no.
Fast traveling to Tyr.
Everyone is going to the mire. I hope we don't end up there again. I mean, I had my share already, twice.
Pay no attention to the screen.
Chico, chico, chico. It takes so long to get these buffs. It's quite silly.
Uh-oh. Goody goose.
Thank you for the follow, Kevin.
Jeez. Oh, I crack a berry.
Where do we go now? Where do we go?
Okay, I made it out of the mire at least.
Nice. And InnovSurvivalist is off. Where will she end up next?
Oh,
Let's see.
Not the mire, hopefully.
Oh, power armor.
No, not
Can't
in the
use it,
mire.
though.
I mean,
Not the mire, yay!
Yay!
if you got power armor, that could help if you've got to get down a cliff or something, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's really
Yep.
helpful. Okay, we are quite far again,
we can
but
have that be one of the power-ups.
at
in a
least it's
match
not the
sometime.
mire,
We just
you
have
know.
a power armor and a fusion core, power armor chassis.
Let's see
Yeah.
how this
Just
run
drop
goes.
it, let someone grab that. That could be interesting.
I mean, that's particularly.
We
good
can
if
maybe
you're,
sell
up
stuff to
around
get
the
more
cliffs on the
from their
opposite side
shops
of top of the world.
because
That's usually where
Yep.
I fall and die.
you know there's again the Wayward in the middle. I think. Not sure.
So we are going to do, just for fun, at least one power-up drop. Maybe we'll do a couple before
Yeah.
the end, as we got about a little over 30 minutes left in the runtime of this. So whoever makes it back to the camp next is going to get a little stack of Nuka-Cola Cherry that they can put on their favorites wheel and spam to restore some of that precious AP. And we'll probably do every,
It's not
I don't know, we've only got 30 minutes left. Maybe we'll do like every 5 minutes or so. We'll drop a
Whoever makes it
buff or
first,
something.
not
That sounds
me.
like it'll be fun for the last
far for
leg of
that.
the game.
Have we thought about dropping different things in the world at different points?
Ooh, no. Like at
So
the
people would have
Nukashan
to-
spawn points?
Yeah, people would have to, particularly if two people were close to each other.
Oh, that would be interesting.
So people
Yeah,
have
let's
the
play
choice
with
of
that.
either booking it towards one of us or just headed straight back to camp. But whatever we drop should be like good.
Yeah, it needs to be
Worth the
some
detour.
kind of a pretty decent advantage. Yeah, I like
It's so
that.
far.
Let's play with that.
We gotta
That's a
run,
few minutes of
run,
prep time, that's it.
Particularly if we drop it in a dangerous spot.
Right next to a fissure site.
Where's the
There's-
Nuclear Winter
Minefield.
song
Right
when you
on top
need
of
it,
this
huh?
picture site. How quick can you be?
No!
Here's
Ah!
a stealth boy.
Oh shit. Oh no. I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
have the
Actually,
mole
stealth boy would not be
rat
a bad
after
power
me
up
for
in
the
this
rest of the run.
Time to channel my inner goat. Climb this mountain.
Oh, I have another pistol. Wait, I can
What about if you
maybe.
give someone like a jetpack or something, power armor with jetpack.
I have to kill it. It's not gonna stop following me.
Oh, is there anything that a level 1 could use that could have a jetpack on it? Because that could be fun.
I hope
No.
it does, but
I
I
think it's
doubt
just
it
Secret
will.
Service armor that can. Well, that's regular armor. Power armor.
Closest
Are
is
we going the
regular
right
armor
way?
with a
Oh, we already.
missile.
Can't you
No.
can't drop that anyway, can you?
I don't think I can sell it again.
And I'm back.
But it's okay.
Final render checking.
We don't really need anything special. We
2 more
got already
points.
the
Final render.
mutations, which is the most important. Climb it. Climb it. It's working. The hell is this place? Oh, it's the, yeah. I think there's some scorched here. There's a lot of stuff as well, from what I remember, but you know, we don't have time to loot. Let's keep going.
That was smart.
How dare.
Oh,
Really?
yeah,
we have reached
we
2,000.
only-
That's
well, we
awesome.
only started with 4.
I will
this
check
time.
once I get back
Um,
again, guys. Thank you so much for the
So
donations.
that might be why.
Every dollar counts.
Can't you
So if you
sell
can
them to the
spare a
vendors
cup
for
of
like
coffee for
350
St. Jude,
caps or something?
it goes directly to
I
them.
know.
Check the link above the
Maybe.
chat.
Has someone
Oh,
done that?
hang on. Tyr, is that your strategy? Was that to your strategy? If it is, that's an interesting loophole.
You're a very
have
naughty
for
boy.
I mean, wow. Is that what you did?
What are you running for? We are doing the Nuka Shine
Oh.
challenge with
That
other
means you
content
did it.
creators.
That's
I like
hell
that.
of a
And the
clever.
goal is
That's
to go back to base, which is here.
ready
You take a
start,
Nuka
I'll get it.
Shine, you spawn randomly
that-
across the
that
map.
That is
Then you
the,
can collect junk,
that
you
is-
can
that is the
sell it,
strategy
and
that
you
we've
can
been
buy
alluding to.
some particular items they have
Freak
for
and I, every
sale
time we
at
talk
the
about
camp.
the one
That's
that no
how
one
it
has
works.
discovered yet. That was it.
Yes. Yeah, I remember you guys talking.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Back.
So someone has done it. That is great.
Comes here, thank you so
see
much.
something.
I'm glad you enjoy my videos. Oh,
That is 2 more points for Juicehead and Symbionics.
Tyr hitting top.
it
of
would
the
be
world
nice if we could make another run, but you know, I don't think we can.
I'm
If
blacking
the
out.
trend keeps going, you know, we are always so far.
There we go.
But there's nothing I can do
Oh wait, we
about
could join
that.
teams, right?
I suppose
There,
so.
No.
there is no
For what?
rule that prohibits partnerships.
Ooh.
Correct. You can't fast travel, but that's it.
Get that
And when we
plus,
did,
plus a
when-
few endurance teams going.
When we did a practice run perfecting this one, I had teamed up with a few people.
The only thing I don't like about being in a team now is everybody's map markers are on my compass, which is confusing me.
We are almost there, guys. We can do this.
Maybe I could use that to steer someone off course.
Hi, Vaughn.
We got
Again,
3
thank
people
you
in
so
the
much.
camp right
Some
now and a
caps for
stack
Nuka
of 6
Shine.
Nuka Cola
Thank you
Cherry
very
just
much.
sitting there with no one's name on
Again,
it. Just
guys,
saying.
after this,
damn,
we
I
are
made
going
it back
back
first.
to the
Forgot about
normal
that.
program. The first panel is going to be a Captainoob. He has a lot to say. I actually forgot to play
claim
this
that,
panel
Jerry.
last time.
Oh, I
It
took
was-
it instantly.
4 a.m. for me, so I completely forgot to run it. So that's going to be the very first panel
Some jingles.
today.
Where's
Once I'm
Christmas
done
stuff?
here with the Nuka Shine
I don't always tell.
event, which I clearly
here?
won't win, but you know what
Unbelievable.
matters is
I'm not.
having fun, participating, and of course, this is also for charity, so why not?
If only they were
Well,
still
of course it did.
droppable, we could have
We are
collected
almost
some
there.
beforehand. Just
I think we have
drop
time for
as-
one more,
as buffs,
and then
just
time
leave
is
them
over.
around
This
camp
is a
and people find
90
something, but-
minute
was-
run
That was kind of ruined.
competition,
Ready?
Yeah.
and the people you're hearing is, you know, other content creators, in case you're not sure. There's Juicehead, there's Final Render, there's Tyr.
Just look at the top left-hand corner. All I can see is rapid crouch dancing from Creep of Daedalus.
Of course, he has the bathrobe on too. I mean,
Yeah.
I just needed like
Then
all
he
I
turns
see is-
around and it's very
We're almost
upsetting.
there.
yes,
Colour-
no, it's just
Very
like full
close.
view.
I just needed color combo. Goes with the hair.
I'm here once again.
You know, survivalist clocking in.
2 more
Those
points.
beavers. Those beavers right there scared me again.
So we have, right now, the score is sitting at Symbionics in first place with 10, InnovSurvivalist in second with 9, Final Render
refresh
and
this
Vault of
button.
Daedalus tied for 8, here with 7, and Juicehead with 5.
Buff, buff, buff.
I think you forgot to add my points to me.
Oh, you might have forgot Symbionics.
Wait, didn't I take a
I-
Nuka
okay.
Shine?
Yeah,
think so.
I think he got mine. I'm not
Didn't
sure
get
if he got
didn't
Vaughn's.
get didn't get mine. No.
I died.
I've got you at 5
Pretty
returns
sure I
right now.
did it, but I'm gonna check right
Did
after
you say
this.
die?
Yes. Tragically.
Oh
who
no.
did you get? Were we missing someone's points?
Well, Symbionics I have right now at 5 returns and 0 deaths.
I think I didn't take a Nuka Shine.
I think it's my points.
But I clicked on it, didn't I?
Oh, sorry, I don't have the thing in front of me and I'm terrible at voices.
Can someone
Oh,
open
sorry,
the door for
Vaulted
me?
Daedalus.
I think I forgot
Vaulted
to
Daedalus,
drink
I-
the Nuka Shine. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
No, don't
No
do
worries.
it. Leave her.
Let me
I
do
have a
it.
penalty.
That's
My
another
only
return
chance.
as well.
My game is just
Well.
running very slow. I'm sorry, what?
Hang
Another
on,
return for Tia.
Once he goes
There
in
you
the
go.
door. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the door.
Okay.
Thank you.
Another return for Tyr and Vault of Daedalus. I had you at 4 returns. Does that sound wrong?
Maybe it was empty. I don't
yeah, it's
know.
5.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
clicked
Okay.
it.
This is a new scoreboard, so I might have touched it and it didn't update. Like we're
I don't
doing some
know.
beta testing here, so thank you.
Hi, Cozier.
Oh,
Thank
no, guys,
you.
My
Hi.
mouse battery's died.
Hi.
Swap to controller.
I hope we get a better spawn now.
Oh,
Close one.
Okay, I'm good.
You know,
Got a
around
controller
here
next
would
to
be
me.
perfect. Not freaking
cool,
here, or I don't know. I spawned there last time. It was so far.
Rumor has it that Goosehead has started a Wicca chanting circle and is casting hexes at final render.
Yes.
Right.
Again, I have no money.
Man, am I gonna have anything left here?
Hey.
Oh, did he? I was gonna do that.
And we're not sick anymore, so no
I
use
left
in
some
using
stuff
this.
in there. I'm not-
I was gonna say I think he might have just cleaned out the aid vendor. I'm not sure.
oh my god, these guys.
I mean, you know, he thought about it. I mean, there's no rule
Yeah.
against it, I guess.
No?
Can eat this. Can eat this
Nope,
as well. It's the
none.
final run, so
Wait,
you know,
who's in first?
there's nothing to lose.
Right now, first is a tie between Vault of Daedalus and Symbionics.
So there's no way we can win, but you know, we are
Good evening,
not the
Gaming Kate. How are
bottom
you?
anymore, at least.
Am I like
So
1 point behind or something?
that's something. Hi, the old gamer. How are you doing? Huge huge hugs
Vault of
from
Daedalus and
Brazil.
Symbionics have 10,
Ludi,
InnovSurvivalist and
olá.
Tyr have 9,
Como estás?
Final Render has 8, Juicehead has
Welcome
4.
to the stream.
I kicked Symbionics from the public team, so he doesn't get the bonus.
oh my gosh.
Sabotage.
Betrayal.
That is harsh.
So
I'm
rude.
14 and that was deep.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Getting ugly now.
He's gonna go cry.
Nice
into his
stream,
pot of
my
10
lady.
points and
Thank
feel
you so
really
much, Logic.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see where we end up again.
Oh, come on, good spawn, good spawn.
Yeah, it's quite fun. Plus, it's something really different. It's my first time
The
doing
sun is
this.
rising on my side of the planet.
Oh my gosh, no. I don't think we can make this, guys. The time is running out, so... But,
Did you have breakfast yet, dear?
it's okay.
Oh.
I will try still.
For breakfast.
Plus, there's a lot of rocks.
Okay, we're gonna do another power-up drop-up in the camp. We got a stack of honey this time.
Ooh.
Sheena in chat says Juicehead has been getting the boondocks. Shine.
Can we do this? Yeah, we can do this. There's that rock there.
It's a rare
And
variant.
here...
Why do mole rats follow you to the end of the earth?
Through here.
Because they love you.
Yes.
They have a funny way of showing it, and I'm probably gonna die though.
Oh,
And
it's
I'm back.
so far, guys. So far.
That is 2 more points for Final Render.
Yeah, this is the Nuka Shine
my Nuka
event
Shine
organized
is
by Shad, the Fallout 76 podcast.
Oh, which one?
And we are competing
3, I
against
think.
other creators like Juicehead, a Tier, Final Render, and others.
So, open up
My character's addicted to
I'm
alcohol as
definitely
well.
not winning,
Thank you.
but you know,
4.
I'm in the middle of the
Why
board.
can't I touch this
table.
wire? Oh, well, it's okay.
Sounds like somebody became addicted to alcohol.
Yeah, that was me.
You know, aren't we level 2? Yeah, we have a perk. Let me
Oh
get
God, a Superman's
agility.
chasing me.
Can I choose like Action Girl? Exactly.
If
That's
anyone's
what I
feeling
was
generous,
thinking.
I've set up my own team.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I will join him just
We
because.
can't
It
let
is
him win.
the holidays, guys.
for
Thank you,
skiers.
Sanira.
Oh,
No
spirit of the
problem.
season.
Exactly. I should probably say spirit of the ones. No, he is actually winning, so I can say that. I think he's number 1 or number 2 right now.
This is a
Daedalus
terrible
right around the corner again.
Doesn't matter though.
InnovSurvivalist.
Let's
Hi
cliff
G,
first.
how
up
are
a
you
little bit
doing?
North by Grafton Dam. Tears up north of
Yeah.
Atlas Observatory.
One day I will make it back.
Where is Juicehead?
I'm in Helvetia.
That's not too far.
And that's
Not
pretty
at all.
close.
Yeah, that's a great spawn.
Oh no, I didn't spawn here.
Oh,
The
I
Nickel
died.
Challenge is
then ran
basically a competition, like a mini game, where
It's
there
been a
is a
journey.
base and everyone
so did
needs
you
to drink
just die?
Nuka
Did
Shine,
go?
then
Did we
we
miss a
spawn
death?
randomly, and the goal is
No,
to
yeah,
return back to that camp.
Yeah, you might have. I died
We
twice.
can pick up anything we
It's a
want
real
along the
journey
way,
from
we
all
can
that
sell
to
for
all
died
caps,
twice,
and
okay,
then
no,
at the
that's
camp
right.
you have items which you can use
I'm just
to
crazy.
speed up your run. Oh gosh, Morgantown filled with ghouls.
It legit takes 3 people to keep score in this game. It's weird.
I don't want to go right through Malrats. No. No.
Final render end up close by or on the edge of the earth.
Oof. Okay. They
you
go
know, some
by
extensions
really
or-
quickly actually, so. You score
I'm
2
back.
points when you go back to the camp, and you lose 1 if
2
you
more
die, and you
points for
must
Vault
spawn at
Daedalus.
76. So these are basically the
And I'm in
rules.
the mire again.
It's very
that's the worst.
straightforward.
Not as bad as my last mire spawn.
We are not very
I'm
far,
right by the Breaking
anymore.
Bad Easter egg.
so we have to go here, which is the base, and we are running out of time. But maybe we can do it
God, that's so far.
one last time. Yeah, it
You're
has
away
been
from me.
quite fun. It's my first time doing this, and it's pretty interesting. Very different from what I'm used to. You know, farming, events. So this is definitely a one-of-a-kind experience.
There's still a stat honey sitting in here too.
Well,
Stand up. Stand
Where
up, stand
are you
up, stand
putting
up.
these items? I couldn't find it.
Nobody wants the honey.
I need to build like a pedestal or something. I'll do that real quick.
I have
I'm just dropping them in a bag.
Juice had just returned, I
Uh,
believe.
That is a return for Juicehead. 2 more points.
Would it
Alright,
hurt
G,
to
feel free
have
to
a
come back
refresher
later.
on
We
what
are
it is
going
we're
back to
doing for
the
new viewers that
normal
keep
program
asking?
later. With
Yeah,
interviews,
I keep forgetting
giveaways,
to do that. I
and
was going to
so
bring it up about
on.
half an hour ago and forgot. So that's a great point. Thank you. Yeah, we are doing a Nuka Shine run. So the basic goal here is that everybody that is playing, all 6 players, participating, they drink a Nuka Shine here in the camp. And once they do, they teleport away to a random spot on the map, of
Do we
course,
have
and
to go through
make
the
their way back to the camp
mountains?
as fast as possible
I think
and
I
as many
do.
times as possible. The kicker is they're also trying to
It's
collect
not pretty.
anything in the world that
There
they
is
can
a way
sell
there.
at a vending or a vendor or a train station for caps.
We can
to
do
collect
it.
as
We
many
can do it. We can do it. I hope. No,
and then
I'm
get back
confident
to a
actually. I'm
vendor,
very confident we can do this.
excuse me, get back to the Nuka Shine camp and buy upgrades like armor and food items that will make your subsequent runs go faster.
Are we addicted to alcohol? Oh yeah, because we're drinking Nuka Shine all the time.
Oh god, there's a Mothman here.
Oh no.
Lamp.
And I believe Symbionics returned again for 2 more points while I was going on my little
Oh gosh.
speech there.
I think we have a winner.
No.
No.
Innocent win.
We've got InnovSurvivalist right around the corner. Tyr not too far away, just up by Mononga. Final render pretty close. The Daedalus with another pretty decent spawn.
How much time left?
There is 18 minutes left in the match.
Ooh. I might get
Ooh.
one more run in if I'm quick.
Any chance of extensions? Maybe?
That will be 100% up to Ken.
I'm back to the camp.
2 more points for InnovSurvivalist.
So we have 18 minutes left,
You
guys.
said run the
Maybe
bloody
one
build
more.
right now? What's going
Let's
on?
see where we end up again.
Level 2.
I fell out of a tree into a body of water.
Yeah, I can imagine it doesn't
wait,
sound
I'm
that
getting
Does that
bleeding
happen?
good with so
response
many
by
people
server, or
talking.
from
It's
server.
chaotic, but you know.
Oh, hang on, pause, everyone stop.
I want you guys to know what's going on because without their voices, you're like, "What are you doing?
Oh god,
what's
this is like the worst possible spawn.
Yeah, I can see it on
So
your
at least you
screen.
can hear what's going on. You know, my experience. I already lowered their
Oh,
voices,
yep.
so
Congrats,
it's
you said that is one of the 2 worst
more
places
balanced.
you can be.
Okay,
Oh,
you
joy.
can
Yeah, I'm good now.
you can start moving.
Do I have to kill myself?
You have that option, but you'll lose
You
it.
have
Like I can't just fast travel. I have to die.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is
No,
this
sure.
spawn?
Yeah,
Poor
I saw
just
you on
had-
the map there, Symbiotics.
Where are you?
Prince,
Very
thank you.
yeah.
I'm glad everything is fine now.
Typically, Symbionix has one of the other worst possible spawns that you can get.
Yes.
Where,
And this late
where
in
are
the game,
they?
this is entertaining because then you get to see the people that are either in the lead or fighting for the lead. Like,
Look
oh,
where
do I
he is.
sacrifice a point and try to
Oh
get
my
closer, or do I
gosh.
make a run for it?
Yeah, sometimes
I
it's
have?
better
Well,
to
I'm
die
just-
if you spawn
I just
that
killed
far.
myself.
you just-
I think you should sacrifice multiple
Ooh.
points.
Yeah, keep it going. Roll the dice till you get a good spawn.
And that is -1, a strategic -1 for Symbionix. Which that does mean currently Vault of Daedalus is the only player who has not died once.
There's
Ooh.
always one.
There's the second you said that, I heard a ghoul behind me, and now they're hitting me. So
I was trying to jinx it.
I
And
made it
Coral
back
is
to the camp.
currently- Yep, Tier just checked in.
As
I
two more
died
points
a
here.
Let's see.
third time.
Let's see. Where do we
This
go now?
vending machine is empty.
On purpose?
Where are
Yeah,
we
no,
going?
I was too far away.
oh,
Well, vending machines are empty. They're empty.
Let's see, let's see. Oh my
What does that
gosh.
mean? No more runs.
Oh
Or,
no.
wait, the Nuka Cola is empty.
How am I
Yeah,
supposed to
for
make
that
it
one
back?
was-
I
well,
think
I'm
I will
getting
die,
waiting
guys.
for
Oh no, but then I
response
lose a
from server.
point.
Tried to use a guitar.
I don't know. Look
Um,
how
good.
far we are.
I think I found the Death Claw that Juicehead was fighting earlier. The wounded one, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit further than last time,
Angry and
sadly.
looking for vengeance.
So am I tied with Vault now? Or am I still like 1 point behind?
Right now, the current score is Vault of Daedalus in first with 12. Symbionix, InnovSurvivalist, and Tier are all tied with 11 for second. Final Render is at 10, and Juicehead is at 5.
Damn.
I'm not sure how are we going. What the? Oh,
It's okay, Juiced. I'm not in good. I'm not very good. You're in good company.
Y'all are doing great. It's about the entertainment value.
That's right. It's for the kids.
pretty strong take.
It was the early sheep squatch. It ruined me.
Speaking of, if anyone here in
Take me
doesn't
home.
know,
Oh!
what we're doing this all
Oh, that scared me.
Day
I was.
for
No.
Hope, which is a global charity initiative. that the
Oh,
Fallout
no, I
community has been
died.
doing all week long. We've raised,
See, guys, this is what I was trying to avoid all along. You know,
$80,000
wrong rock. I was supposed to land there, not in here.
Isn't just a United States organization.
Ah.
it's a charitable organization.
Okay, let's go to
all over the world,
76.
with children who are battling.
It's
life-threatening
okay, guys.
diseases.
It's okay. At least now
one of
we
the
are
interesting
pretty
things
close to
about the
scoring. I know you
in
lose one and
addition
get
to the
two.
medical work that they
Yeah,
do
it's
to
life.
eliminate those diseases, particularly childhood cancer. is
Yeah.
the families, oftentimes it becomes a real financial issue on top of an emotional one.
At least now we can get one more point
They
if you
never
think
see
about
where
it.
the
I don't think I
hospital
would
takes care of everything,
been
including
able to do
travel,
that in 15
hotels,
minutes. I was
stipends,
so far,
um,
and it's full
a
of
remarkable
rocks.
thing that they do.
So
And 80% of the organization is privately funded by donors, just like you guys.
So Chad is basically talking about the Forward for Hope project.
And
If you guys want to
just
donate,
moments ago, we had 2 more
check
points
the
for
link
Final Render
up
and a death from
in the chat.
InnovSurvivalist.
It goes directly to Saint Jude, by the way.
Good spawn. Not yet. Hold on.
I was not expecting to die like that.
There's about 13 minutes remaining.
Not many runs left.
Oh.
We can.
Service with a smile. I try.
oh, go away, Deathclaw. Go
I
away.
always have a
Thinking about
smile. Even if the worst happens, you know. Sometimes it's like
Do
that.
it, King. Do it, mate.
Can pick up some stuff
We
here.
get out another 15 or 20 minutes if you want.
I am down.
Nobody said
Anyone
it.
else?
Fine by
Totally
me.
up to you all.
I will have
Yeah,
to make
I'm
it,
happy
but,
with that.
But I can leave it up while I'm doing that.
No, no.
All the speed demon mutations have gone out, haven't they?
Yes.
We should probably
Okay.
check what he has.
Just because I can see my rads piling up down. I'm scared to use
Nothing
it right
much.
away.
Nothing
Yeah, I
special.
think I bought them.
Oh,
You bought all
tactical.
I think I
yeah.
bought
might
them. I
have
tried to
bought
buy
it
all of the mutations left.
Oh, I'm not.
I didn't even
that
know there
far
was
away.
speed damage. That's the only mutation I didn't get.
Oh, here comes Vaulted Daedalus, running through a bush, in a bathrobe.
There might be a death claw following me. I didn't turn around to check.
Oh, great.
Fantastic. Well, you take care of that, Ken, and I'll give Vault of Daedalus 2 more points.
I don't see anything in that. So.
We're gonna make it. It's just, you know, it's slow. Now we have a
Spawned,
dog
like
as well.
right next to the camp.
Yeah, St. Jude's is awesome. It is
Last
an
3
awesome
bullets.
Excellent.
I really need to
And,
find the melee
particularly
weapon.
Our charitable initiative here.
Oh my gosh,
we've been
how do I
raising
go
funds
through
for is going into
this?
a larger pool, and we've already raised just this session, which I think only just started a month ago. It's raised over $700,000
Wow.
for St. Jude's.
That's
Impressive.
For St. Jude Plays Live, which St. Jude's has started partnering with gamers, gaming communities, gaming companies.
We can climb
and
this
people
at
can
least,
put
so
money in these funds for the cause.
that saves me a lot of time. Then to go all the way around, you know, that's true hassle.
Hello.
Oh, here comes Symbionics.
Again,
Symbionics.
he's doing a pretty good job.
Good luck.
2 more points for Symbiotics.
Where's the switch to close the door?
Yeah, where's the power generator? Can we?
Yeah.
Juice Head is thinking outside the box.
Very much so.
Going through Arcos Pharma. Pretty safe place.
The
I think.
generator is
I
very
have
well
re-
hidden.
Yeah. Cobalt, I've returned.
Tear through the door.
2 more points for Tyr.
We are almost there, guys. We can do this. Let's remain positive. I mean, you never
Keep
know.
checking
Sometimes
the things, hoping that I'll see
a cliff can come and just die, but
speed demon.
shouldn't
Oh,
happen
here comes Juice
again.
Head.
Yeah, I don't have any speed demons left at all. So
I think Juice Head sold everything.
Do we
that
have
he
to go
owns.
across
He's
that
running back to the
mountain?
camp
Yep.
to-
I'm pretty sure we do.
Hey, Juice said you got any more?
2 more points for Juice
speed
said.
demons there, mate?
How am I gonna do
I don't
that?
think so. I think I sold them all. I have herbivore and marsupial.
Oh, looks
Oh,
like
and
there's gonna be
bird
some
bones.
wheeler dealer stuff going on.
I was gonna give him some. I was gonna buy him a full
There's
set
a
of armor.
legendary here. Should I
I
go
don't
know.
around? Let me
I don't
see.
Trade up the points for
Here,
extra
here.
serums and stuff.
I think I can climb here.
So I
I
Let's
didn't
spawned
see.
anticipate that trading economies would form in this.
Oh,
Each time we
close.
do this, it's a different, interesting twist.
Yep.
oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
I've spawned up my first run.
You see,
Which
this is
isn't
what I
ideal,
mean.
but it was
looks
quite
like a
peaceful,
short
so-
run, but then there's
At
mountains
least you kind of have a
everywhere.
route back in mind.
There's a holiday
Yeah.
scorched here, by the way. And
Final
then,
vendor up at Twin Pine Cabins.
eh,
We've got, Survivalist just passing Greg's mine supply very close.
yeah. I think we can climb this, thanks to a marsupial. Without
And
it,
then Vault of Daedalus
we
down
would
at
be
RNG
doomed.
State.
Like, we would have to go all the way around. Wouldn't have been pretty. But like this, I
That was a
think
terrifying thing to come out of a menu to see, you said.
we can manage.
Here's a naked burn victim with a
Let's
knife.
see. Oh, we are almost there. Okay, nice. Bueno.
And just like that.
Bueno, bueno,
Have a
bueno.
plasma nade as I go.
On the-
Pull it out, throw a nade.
The earlier runs we did of this at QuakeCon, one of the power-up drops
Oh,
were
thank you,
orbital
Brandon.
strikes.
Thanks for subscribing and thank
Well,
you
no
for
one ever
being
used
here
them,
as
though.
well.
We were really
It's
hoping
always a
that someone
pleasure
would,
to
like,
see
try to take
new
out
names
one
in
of
the
those ruthless
chat.
mole rats with it and blow themselves up in the process, but
Okay.
no one ever actually tried it.
Almost there.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a great drop.
Almost there, almost there.
I'm quite far north here.
We're almost there. What's hitting me? Oh no, Liberators.
I feel like a cool twist could be PvP, especially because you could do like trap camps
No. There, I see it.
or like set up a bunch of turrets by
I see it.
the place where you have to go.
I think we can
Each
do
time
one
you come
more.
back, you have to enter through one
There's
door, but the
rats
layout
around here.
changes.
Yeah.
Let's hit it for the
It's
experience. There. Doesn't give much, but you know. Actually, we
The
can
camp
get
is just a
perks.
maze
I
you
didn't
have to
get
navigate
perks,
your
only
way
one.
through.
And you're level 3, so we can get
Give
2
me some
more.
diabolical
Wait,
ideas.
what the hell am I doing?
I mean, that would be. You could do variations of it because we can certainly test them within this group if you ended up doing the McQuakeCon again. InnovSurvivalist through the door.
Back again. So, let's see.
I
Oh,
know,
there's
if
honey in
I got
here.
Normal stream, I would have used it.
I'll take 2, why not? And wait, what were the perks, right, the perks.
How we
Let's
doing on
get some
time?
perks.
Well, officially we have 6.5 minutes remaining, but if Ken decides to add time, then we will add time.
Yeah, I added 20, so we can. go
Doesn't
for
let
another
me.
20 minutes after that.
Okay,
That's bad.
So 26 minutes.
Woohoo!
Can we get
Come on,
I
something
think that'll be
like...
the longest one we've done.
I'm not sure. What should I get? I mean, I don't need anything
I didn't
besides
even
stamina.
stop for insult bot for the first time ever.
Don't need this as well.
You should hear what he has to say. Just stop and listen.
I mean, this could be helpful if
It's
I'm,
really
you
important.
know,
Yeah, take a minute.
Yeah.
low
You've been working
HP.
really hard, you know, just...
Have a quick breather.
Drink some
you
water,
guys are
and
doing
let's
it,
see where
yes.
do we
I will
end
be
up again.
right
And
back
let's
after
eat
the
some
for this
stuff like honey. This we can
Okay.
drop. This we can
When you run an
drop.
event so long, people are taking dinner breaks in the middle of it. That is
Let's see.
this project. I love it.
Endurance is more sprint
It's
time.
enjoyable. So
Yeah, that's actually true.
it's good.
I will take 1 endurance as well. Wait, I can't anymore. I took the
I'm
intelligence.
getting pot-shotted by Superman.
It's okay. No problem. That's because I have some steam packs, you know, so if I'm low
I
HP,
found
I can
this
get
squatched
more HP back if
fighting
that
Mr.
happens.
Squeeze.
Let's see.
Mr. Squeeze. Oh no.
What?
I was not paying attention to the attributes, like I was focused on the perks. I completely forgot. But thanks, Stephen, for that. Yeah, intelligence is more XP. I was just looking at the perk itself
It's getting down to the wire.
because I wanted more stamina, you know.
It would suck if you
Regen,
got killed by blastberries.
You can't
That would
right
suck.
now.
That would be a hell of
So
a way to go down.
where are we now? Where? Why do I keep spawning here? Oh my gosh! First was, I don't know, around here,
That should
then
have been one
here.
of the stats they released the
Didn't
other
we
day.
spawn here already? I don't know.
Community
Like
community
blackberries.
stats, yeah.
That would have been cool.
Oh, like that's a Nuka Shine
Yes,
here as
by
well.
Blastberry.
There's a lot of stuff. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Everything.
I have gone through the gates.
That is 2 more
and
points
gone
for
to
tier.
Orange.
I
Oh,
won't
honey.
say anything. No, I will remain silent in this case. This is like a climbing game, you know. I always spawn in these freaking mountains up here.
And that actually changes the placement of things. Right now, we have a new first place ranking with tier at 15.
Can we do this?
Oh
Balls
my
of
God.
Daedalus right behind with 14. Chaotix right behind that with 13. InnovSurvivalist and Final Render with 12.
Oh my-
And Juicehead with 7.
And now?
coming
Oh,
through
I
the door
got
right about
screwed, I think. Oh my
Ah.
gosh, I have to go around
And
it.
it's 2 more
Let's
points
hope.
for Final Render.
Let's hope there's a way.
Change bolts around the corner.
Can we
Yep.
jump here?
But,
I'll
but a
try.
lot can change. Like it
Oh, it
looks like it's
works.
getting harder for people to die.
It works.
Because of all the buffs and mutations and everything. Like, people are a little bit safer
I
now.
did it,
I
guys.
wonder how many more deaths we're going to see before this is done.
That
There might be some really important.
that was
strategic
intense.
depths.
I'm near the silo.
Yeah, and that's where it'll get
Oh
real
my gosh,
interesting.
that was really close. I'm pushing
yeah, I feel like I
it,
probably should've
yeah.
died more. I
Because
think I
I'm
spawned
so
about
far, you know,
4
if I have to
times
go
and
all the
farmed
way
4
around, then
times.
I'm not gonna make
Oh,
it
man.
if I cannot
That's
just go
tough,
through the
dude.
mountains. Oh no.
Hey Volt, you should take that break now. Just chillax. Sit
Oh,
by
no.
a tree, drink the lemonade.
After I've had this other swig of Nuka Shine, yeah.
Are we going the right way? Yeah, we're going through the
Our livers will be
mountains.
destroyed after this challenge.
I mean, I am literally addicted to alcohol now, so.
I mean, we can take a straight line. I think there's a path if we enter a forest area,
There,
but
I built a nice comfy chair if anyone decides they need a...
it's gonna take a
a
while
breather.
until we get there.
Oh,
Sometimes you have to take risk if you want to, you know, get high risk, high reward, as they say.
Just got the group photo we all took at the start as the.
I'm actually surprised I didn't
Fast
come
forward thing,
across,
and
you
it is
know,
hideous.
a lot of enemies besides the anglers at the very start, which, yeah, 2 hits killed me. But other than that, it has been pretty.
We like to get together and
Pretty
do a
fine.
group photo right afterwards, too, so once the match is all wrapped up, we'll do a little bit more ridiculous photoness.
definitely.
Sweet. Hopefully it'll be daytime so we can see.
Yeah, it never
This
is.
So let's keep going.
I keep worrying I don't
my
drink the
God.
Nuka Shine, but then I remember, oh, the screen's blue.
I think we have to go straight, you know, like
Yeah,
here
if
and
you're
then.
tripping balls, you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this path.
And I'm blacking out.
Let's see. What's the objective of this run? This is basically a mini game for charity. We are competing with other content creators. And the goal here is to return to
really
the
fun.
camp, which is right here. So we take a Nuka Shine, we spawn randomly,
I'm gonna
and then we
drink
have
a
to
Nuka
make
Shine that I
our way
bought.
back. And that's not always easy,
'Cause I
as you
wanna
can
go
see. You can die. If you die, you lose 1 point. If you manage to
Ooh,
go
yeah, up by
back,
Red
you
Rocket.
get 2 points.
That's worthy of taking a chance, but it can get worse.
It can
Yeah,
get
I've taken a
worse,
Nuka
as he
Shine,
said.
so
Very worse.
Where will it lead you?
Good luck. Thank you
Could be
very
worse.
much.
Back to the same
Everything.
spot.
After this, we are going back to the normal
We've had a few
program
people
for the stream.
re-roll Nuka Shines, but I don't think anyone's ever ended up in the exact same spot before. That would be amazing.
Oh,
That would
now
be
you've
the
said it. Now
worst.
you've said it.
Get the
Oh,
real
someone
worth
emptied the
possible.
punch bowl.
So yeah, now we just have to go in a straight line. I'm pretty sure there's no mountains anymore in between.
I think if we didn't extend it, those 6 minutes would have been up and I would have won.
Yeah, I think I used one of my 9 lives. It
I
was
do
so
believe so, yep.
close. But I already died
That's
like that before, so
And
it's
I'm
like
adding
50-50
20
now.
minutes
1 death, 1
to the timer
survival.
now.
I just realised my character's been running across the map barefoot. He's gonna need a good pedicure after this is
It
all
would be
over, I
so
think.
great if we had a decent spawn, you
Thank
know,
you all,
like a
Will.
close one. So far, we always had
Yeah,
medium or
complete
really
detox.
long spawns.
That's all I know.
So it's very difficult
I'll
to,
roll for a while.
you know, compete with
We
the
looked up for
others
25
because some of
years.
them had really
The
close
first thing we decided
spawns
to do
and
was
just
this.
basically 2 minutes and they're back
Oh, yeah.
Rather
scoring.
fitting.
Character at the vault and do this madness.
What else are you gonna do with your day?
I suppose so, yeah.
We are passing Bolton Greens now.
I'm gonna take a seat in this comfy chair.
Oh, and here I see everything fine in the preview for the
Oh
stream,
my god.
but
I just
maybe
got one.
Hey,
it's
Juice,
because I'm sharing my
Oh,
screen.
no.
I'm so
Do you
close.
Could be that
remember-
too.
Do you
Just
remember by
saying.
chance what station you stopped your speed demon at?
Oh, I don't
We
know.
are
I don't
almost
know if
there.
I ever actually got Speed Demon.
Oh,
I think I got all the other ones, but I think that just naturally sold out.
Okay, so where am I now? I've strategically taken a new Nuka Shine. Flatwoods, that's much better. That worked.
Oh,
That
I
did work out.
so close,
I died again.
Flatfoot. Oh my gosh.
And minus 1 point for you said.
Tragically.
What got you?
I tried to kill Legendary Scorched, and I almost did, but then it just one-shot me.
Oh,
I think you forgot to add my points again, according to chat.
Poor just had.
who?
He died a few times already.
Did I miss you coming back? I'm sorry.
We are almost there.
Oh, good.
Did you just teleport away again?
Yeah.
So.
Let's do this, guys. Let's do
I
this.
just came back.
Feel terrible
I'm
for mentioning it.
I'm back
please,
here.
like I said, we're down one admin right now, and it's just this is shockingly hard to keep score of. So thank you, I appreciate it.
I know Juicehead's cooking up a plan to sabotage me like he did with Alex.
Yes.
Cobalt did
And that was
catch me
2 more
coming
for
through
tier.
just... yes.
Yes, 2 more for tier.
I'm back too, by the way.
And 2 more for InnovSurvivalist.
Ooh.
Sorry, I might have background noises occasionally.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Who knows? Let's see if you're still around after this, if you still see that pixelated.
Well,
But it's scrolling
extension
on
or
my
not, these are
screen.
some of the highest scores we've ever seen in a Nukashine run. Right now, Tier is in first place with 17 points, Vault of Daedalus right behind with 16, Symbionics with 15, InnovSurvivalist and Final Render with 14,
Oh, we are at the
and
top
Juicehead
right now.
with 6.
Let's see if we can do this, guys. Let's see. We just need a lucky spawn.
Damn. So how did Kev
Close
do it
one.
when? And he wasn't playing for like a bunch of it.
I don't have this one.
Yeah, he kept his game kept crashing, so he had to drop for a little bit, and finally he just said keep playing.
We are doing
until I
pretty
figure this
well,
out, so we unpaused.
Despite the
And
rough
we're running
start.
without him for a little while. He just got a bunch of really good spawns together. Like he kept spawning right down by McClintock, basically.
Oh
There
wow,
is
you get
definitely
to
some
spawn
RNG.
backwards.
Let's do this. Please.
Yeah, there's
make
a couple
it
that are
close.
super close.
Oh my god, I
If
just
it's
took a load
another
of
far
mine
one,
damage.
I don't think we
Jesus.
can make it. But it's
Those
okay.
raiders.
Oh dear.
Let's see.
Barefoot on a landmine.
I had to up the quality when I logged in, but it looks good now. Yeah, Mr. Atomic is right. Maybe your quality is down. Sometimes it randomly changes the quality, so you might want to check it out, by the way.
Ooh. Close.
We are raising money for St. Jude. All the descriptions in details
It's
are in
deceiving,
the
like when you
box below.
slide
You
down
can
a
check
cliff,
it.
it's not actually
The
lowering
project is
your-
called Fallout
your
for
fall
Hope,
speed.
and we are raising funds for St. Jude,
Yeah, I
I'm
always-
placed.
a hospital that does
Oh, that's not a bad spawn for
research
Tier.
and treats cancer and rare diseases in children.
Final Render is in a good spot too. Vault of Daedalus is good. Man, all these people
Also-
just left.
We are quite far.
Already almost back.
Not the worst ever, but it's like median. Maybe we can make it, maybe not. Let's see. We have to go through the top of the world.
Is
and
this is there like a second of those glow in the dark?
I don't
trophy
know.
things?
I'm not sure we can make it.
Yes,
Like whoever
I'll be making one for whoever wins this.
But
Oh, that's awesome.
I will try my best, as usual. As always.
The thing looks so cool.
Thank you. Glad to hear it.
But I'm pretty sure we have to do a lot of climbing again. Up and down. And as you guys know, I already died once by trying to be a climber. I'm lacking the professional climbing skills. It's not always easy.
Please, Super Mutants, no.
Phew. It's funny because some of the other people are having a hard time with the enemies. And for me, it's the opposite. It's just the environment. It's always the freaking mountains everywhere. And I either have to climb a lot or just go down and, you know, risk dying. We have hardly found any enemies, to be honest.
Oh, looking at the map, got the Vault of Daedalus just around the corner
Which is
again
great.
already.
I mean,
Close
just-
to my
I
Final
just-
Render and
can't
Tier.
complain there.
I just
Oh, there's
walked
Vault of Daedalus. 2 more points.
Do I have to go through this? Yeah, I probably should. But this is too tall.
I don't like my rad level.
Or
Upsets
not.
me.
I can do this.
I feel like I'm one bad fall away from
Don't
death.
underestimate the power
The
of
normal nuka grape in
marsupial.
here. No, looks like it all got bought.
I think we can do this too. If only we had a jetpack, that would be beautiful. That doesn't work. Ah, crap. But this one should work here.
And I am back.
Around the corner comes final render for 2 more points.
Ah, come on, don't tell me this doesn't work. I don't think it does. Well, I'm going all the way around then. There's no hope there. Maybe in another pillar, but you know.
And there are just over 12 minutes remaining now.
12 minutes
Gotta be
left.
close.
Yes, it
By
is.
the wire.
How many points does first have?
Right now, Vault of Daedalus has 18 points for first place.
Has anyone ever gotten 12 points in 12 minutes?
You know, not that I can recall.
Mission impossible.
I am back.
And that is 2 more for Tyr, who is now in first place with 19.
God, it is close.
Oh gosh, they're just spawning really close and scoring. Oh well. We tried, guys. We were close at
Final
some
render
point,
with that emergency Nuka Shine purchase came in pretty handy the first time.
but
Yeah, I mean, you lost a bit of time when waiting for it to kick in, but it was
We're
still
too
quicker
far.
than running from where I was.
we're too far.
Right.
Go away, atomic shop sign.
I want to play. Yeah. Actually, me too. I want to see what I'm
Dash
missing for the
donation to
holiday
the charity,
scores.
mate. Legend.
I don't know anymore what I'm missing. I think I'm only missing 1 or 2 items, so that's pretty nice. Oh gosh, we are so far.
Looks
So
like
far,
she said it's going to be
yeah,
coming
it's
up
so
the road
close.
here pretty soon here. InnovSurvivalist is not too far behind, but that little stretch around top of the world has proven to be kind of treacherous.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I think I died there twice.
And I'm out.
I think I want to take the street, actually. I don't want to risk dying when I'm so close already. Yeah, I think this is the best approach, guys. Nothing I can do.
Where am I now then? Right by Nougat. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hopefully you find some
That's a
food
pretty good
for more
spawn.
AP. I think I have
Not bad.
honey left. Yes, honey. 1 more. Or the final push. I mean, we can make it. There's like 8 minutes left. But that's about it. This is
I
the
have
final
returned.
the final 2 points, which won't make
2
me
more
win.
points for Juseb.
But you know,
I don't think anyone is out in the boonies right now. I think everyone's pretty much in the same zip code at the moment, not too far from the camp. So, with the time we have left, which is 10 minutes exactly,
10 minutes.
there's a pretty good chance everyone's going to be able to get back at least 1 more time, if not more.
True.
Oh, hello, Cliff. You're in my way.
Hubby, the panels are
around
starting
you.
probably in around 20 minutes. This is
Tactical
ending in
vintage
10
Nuka
minutes,
Shine,
so
'cause I'm far away.
oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys.
Ooh, yeah, tear up there by Tyler County Dirt Track.
Okay, I
That,
think I took the
that's a
wrong
good run
path.
back. Nuke Shine could put you further away, but
I was
more
trying
than
to go
likely you'll get a
here,
little closer.
but I ended up on the mountains somehow.
Yeah, I'll take those odds.
Oh my gosh. Not good. No bueno.
It's pretty neck and neck at the moment. Tier's
Just
still in
join
first place
what's
with
going
19.
on. This
Vault
is
of
the Nuka
Daedalus is right
Shine
behind with 18.
event
Final Renders at
organized
16.
by Chad, the Fallout 76
at 14.
podcast
Symbiotics
for
at 15.
charity.
InnovSurvivalist at 14. Juice at 8.
We are competing with
One
other
day I'll learn.
content
This is really
creators,
fun.
and
This is a really
Yeah,
fun game.
I'm really fall behind
Awesome.
now.
Glad to hear that.
Lucky spawns.
we had a blast with it at QuakeCon, and when we did some minimal test runs of it, but the admin group at QuakeCon, when we finally ran it ourselves after the event was over, we're like, oh, we have to keep doing this. This is great.
Yeah, it's really good fun. I'm really enjoying it.
It's interesting how quickly it can change too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what surprised us so much. Is we kind of figured that these games weren't going to be too balanced, but they are. They, first in place, first, second, third, fourth, all change pretty quick a lot of the times.
Oh,
I'm
look,
back.
a beautiful
Milk
building which
Oh,
doesn't
is this the worst spawn?
which doesn't load.
I'm
Oh
in
wow,
the,
that's
like,
some
at the
beautiful
edge of
stuff
the
right
map
there.
on the
What
south
am I
side.
impressed?
That's the one.
That is absolutely one of the worst.
Thanks, Lantern,
yeah,
for
that's
the
pretty
2
bad.
euro
And that is 2 more
donation.
points for Symbiotics.
Thank you very much. So we are back for 2 points at least. It is what it is. I'm back again. And that's it.
And 2 more for InnovSurvivalist.
I don't think we can do any
Well,
more,
there's
guys.
Still 7 minutes left. There is realistically time for
7.
the people who just got back to get back again before time runs out.
I killed myself.
I killed myself.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Pretty far
timing.
away.
Reduce
You
that.
can do it. Let's see. I mean, if we get a good spawn, then it's possible. But if we get again, you know, a half map away, it's very difficult to come back.
This is definitely. This is the first time that the vending machines have been cleared out quite this thoroughly, though. I won't say that much for sure.
Let's see. Let's see what's the next spawn.
First, it's on that strats.
I'm
menu.
trying really
Go on to
hard,
that
but
hipster
you know,
tabs.
it doesn't depend just on
Yeah,
me.
now we just have to triple the price of everything to make up for the meta.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best to be a professional climber here, guys. Thank you, B. Anderson, for the $5 donation. Boop just wanted to donate. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, we are going
Final render's
to
right around the corner
normal
again,
program
so is
in a
Vault of
little bit
Daedalus.
with
This is gonna be
special
close.
and exclusive interviews, giveaways, and so much more. So stay tuned. We are almost over with the Nuka
So
Shine
foggy. I almost went by the
minigame
I almost walked
event,
straight past.
as you want to call it. How were your other Nuka Shine runs? This is my first one, so I never did this before. I watched yesterday, where Chad
2 more
was
points for final render.
holding another event like this for other people, but this is my very first time participating in the event itself. Oh my gosh, she looks so strange.
And at the 5-minute mark, I'm going to drop another little stack of buffs for whoever's here to grab.
Stack of buffs?
30 seconds till that.
Where is it? Give me the buffs. Oh, no!
And the map again.
No! It was like,
no.
where's the buff? And then it teleported me away.
No.
It's my final render now. No buffs for me.
Where's the special bag being dropped?
Where are we? Where are we?
I'm back.
That's going to be dropped on this little pedestal here. Very
No way we
shortly.
can make this, guys. It's too far.
And it's down.
It's too far.
And that's 2 more points for Vault of Daedalus.
And it's again through the top of the world. So almost every time I got into the Savage Divides.
Wait, did my Nuka Shine work? It said it did, but I'm not getting the screen effect.
Well,
Is it in the
it's
stat
pretty
menu?
close. Let's put it
No.
that way. It's
But the pop-up came up though. Oh, I can't get back down there.
it's a pretty close one.
Aha.
Oh,
It will be actually really surprising if we can make this, which
The machine might have ran out. We've never run this
I
long
don't think we
before,
can,
so-
but I will still
oh yeah, it's, yeah,
try.
it's gone. Oh well.
Oh, you can just go drink from another one.
Okay.
Maybe I should try to kill myself and go through Vault 76.
It's not over
I
yet.
mean, it would be just 1 point instead of 2, but I don't think that would make a difference anyway.
Especially with Vault of Daedalus having 20 points now, which is a Nuka Shine run first. Followed very closely by Tier with 19, and Final Render with 18, Symbionics with 17, and InnovSurvivalist with 16,
See,
and
guys,
G-Side with 7.
it wouldn't make
this
a
can still
difference.
change around a lot.
And I don't think I can climb
About it.
this.
About to start running.
Oh, wait, look. We are in the middle of the freaking mountains.
I'm almost back.
No.
How much time is on the clock?
There is
Oh, I
no
got a
hope.
great-
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
There is no hope for me,
3
guys.
minutes. Oh my god.
Spawned at Sickleman's shack.
Oh my god. That's
Oh,
so
well.
good.
That's a nice one.
Oh well.
So, who is Sickleman, everyone? Who is he?
Nobody knows.
Three goes by.
No one knows.
Aliens.
Yes.
Aliens.
Aliens.
But it's that Willy guy from yesterday.
No,
Beg your pardon?
I don't have time to kill you.
One of the voice actors
Hi,
that does
Kyle
the
Albert.
chat podcast
Thank you
was
so
playing
much
with
for
us
the
in
10
character
euro
yesterday.
donation. Welcome to the stream.
I'm blaming it on him.
Okay.
Maybe
Sounds
it's
good.
Wooby.
How are you doing?
The
Hi,
Ruby.
special unit.
Yeah, the Wooby. That's Sickle Man.
Nice to see you again. What's going on? We are doing the Nuka Shine event.
Free him.
It's on the very end. I'm kind of losing.
The biggest letdown.
We started bad.
I do remember
we,
that hashtag. Hashtag free Ruby.
we got better over time, but now we are quite behind. So Wally just had here is, below us.
Man.
In a team of 6. Oh gosh, there's so...
Oh,
I might
no,
just
being
die
chased by
here,
commie
guys.
bots.
There's
I'm
3 ghouls
liberated.
after me. I have 3 bullets. I don't think I can kill them. So I will try to climb to dodge them, but I don't know if I can do this.
Are we doing on time? It's got to be close now, right?
2 minutes exactly left on the clock.
There's 2 minutes
Oh,
left,
gosh, that's close.
and as you can see,
Very.
I'm really far away. We have to
Oh,
go
we're gonna make
here.
this back.
Here.
No.
I'm in that sheep.
I'm right. I can see this. I can see the camp.
No, you can't. Shut up.
Tyr and Juice said both are in range.
There's no hope for me.
Oh. Holy shit. I dodged so many super mutants just then. Alright, I've walked through the door. I'm back.
Ooh, Tiamat,
I think
got
we
it.
did fine though,
That is
Two
considering
more
we had
points
a
for
really
Tyr,
bad
putting him
start.
in first place with 21
I started in the mire on top of
vault.
anglers, instantly died, and then my game
I'm in that sheep.
crashed.
You've got it.
So,
Oh,
and all my spawns have been, this strange savage divide in the rocks at the top of the world. Literally. And then I have to climb
I
and
have
climb
returned.
and climb. I also
and
died
Juice said
once.
getting back just in time
Jumping.
to get up to 9 points.
Oh, I'm so close.
1 minute remaining.
Ooh.
Oh man.
We tried,
I don't know
guys.
if I'll make it.
We tried.
This could mean
You
second.
just-
I won't make it too far.
you got that swing speed.
Yeah.
I was half expecting someone to reach level 5 and to have a little bit of PvP action going on.
Juice almost did.
I was
Actually,
going
he's at level 4. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was going to, but you can't attack anyone because they're too low level.
No, right.
We'd have to agree as well, wouldn't we? So
Yeah.
Also true.
It would be annoying though, if nothing else.
And hilarious.
Yeah.
We came
So
very
is my
close
total
though.
at 22?
10
To score again.
10
That's-
seconds left on the clock.
10 seconds.
no, don't say
Don't
that.
think,
I'm
don't think anyone else is going to get back in time.
No.
So that is buzzer.
so- Nice.
Well
Ah.
done, Tyr.
That was fun.
That
Thank
was
you.
most
Who won?
excellent. Everyone, thank you so much. So we will now all fast travel back here to the camp to take a final group photo just for giggles, and then I would like to ask anyone who bought things like armor, weapons, and any unused buffs, if you would drop those on the ground. That saves us a lot of time having to recraft everything.
I can
so
drop
that would
my
be
armor.
much appreciated if you would. And the final score is Tyr with 21 points, coming
Tier
in
1?
first place. Vault of Daedalus
Congratulations.
right behind. Vault of Daedalus right behind with 20. Final Render with 18. InnovSurvivalist with 16. And Juicehead with 9.
Hell yeah.
Vault of
Nice.
Daedalus
Yes,
gets
yes.
the special recognition this match of being the only person who didn't die. There's always one.
Very nice.
And Juicehead died 5
There-
times.
Yay.
That's special recognition, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what was Juicehead's score? 6?
9.
No, it wasn't that low.
Oh my.
I think it was 9.
9.
We almost
Nice.
broke into the double digits.
So if you didn't know, I mean, you would have been up there, dude. You would have been close. Fuck.
Yeah, but I was too far.
That sheep scorch, man.
Yeah, the
That's
sheep
what did it.
squatch at the start, and then I got 2 really bad. Like, I think I got the 2 worst spawns. In, like, the top left and the bottom.
That's rough.
Yeah, you got a good cross section of all the horrible spawn points.
It's okay,
I'll
we
be
talked-
back there soon. I did drink vintage Nukashon again.
Yeah, I did the same
I'll
thing.
drop everything that might be useful to them.
Yeah, no worries. And you can just fast travel back, and you can keep your outfit on too. If you
Should I
want
drop
for
my
the
weapon as well?
Picture.
I mean,
Got to mention that last night too. Not everyone wants to be naked for the photo. That's fine.
doesn't matter.
To
That's
sell
it.
mine for special service.
Might as
Yeah, I
well.
sold mine.
Yeah, for just
have
him, I
any
feel like he had really bad spawns.
Ugh.
One were bad, but not that bad, you know. They were just, you know, this is really bad,
a few
this is
more in
good,
here.
that was in the middle.
Got a couple of swimsuits. And cowboy hats. There, you can wear swimsuits and cowboy hats.
Nice.
So yeah.
I did. I fast travel back.
You've got to try and lasso me now.
Go all sailor.
Alright, they're right up here in the entrance.
Let me hold the candles. Like fireworks, yeah. This one.
And good old Bessie didn't die. How about that?
Yay! Bessie's the real MVP.
Symbionics approves of Bessie's look.
I do, I do.
So a group photo.
And how about that? It's actually daylight. So we can take a picture. We'll actually be able to see each other.
Hell yeah. FYC.
So
Chad's
that's
just
it
over
for
there
the challenge,
dead,
guys.
face down in the
I
bushes.
hope you enjoyed. I know it was a bit alternative, something you're not used to see.
That entire thing
Me
was
too.
so
It
fun.
was my very first time playing this.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm really stoked to hear all
Have
that.
fun.
Thank you so much for
I think I
all of
didn't
you
do
for
too
participating
bad.
in this. Is
I
everyone
mean,
back
I
here yet?
died once. That shouldn't have happened, but
1, 2, 3,
other than
4,
that, it
5,
wasn't too
6,
bad.
1.
I don't think. Just not very lucky spawns. You know, if we had some close spawns.
This was worth the sleep schedule.
I'm really glad to hear that. Like seriously, thank you all so much for being a part of this and for for doing the longest run possible too. Like I was wanted to
Perfect
see what a
timing.
like
I
2-hour
came
run. Yeah, perfect timing.
Yeah, it
Back
was
to my
about
dead body.
2 hours. This one.
Yeah, I was just commenting on your condition over there.
Oh my gosh.
Should
They
we all
look
be in a
so
line or, like,
hideous.
can, like,
I look hideous too. I
in a
made it on
better
purpose.
Sort of grouping or.
I don't know. What do you think?
This will be sports I
Ken?
want to play.
Yeah, let me research
True
it.
Line up
esports.
here in the
Photo
front.
master.
Fallout
I think if we have
76.
you two, like,
No
in
Kashine
front-
Run.
That'd be cool, like little.
Is there a nail down?
Sure. Where's? Oh, he's still responding.
I'm not paying attention to what they're saying. Do they want me to move? I think.
Here I come.
Should I
So
move?
who won?
That
Wow.
would be Tier.
Oh.
It was very, very, very close. The final scoreboard is pretty nutty.
I put the
Yeah, I
heart now.
almost took it.
Why not?
Oh.
Yep.
What a comeback that would have been.
Me and Vault were
Legendary.
neck and neck.
Okay,
That was,
that's
a lot of fun.
looking
That was
pretty
a lot of
nice.
fun.
You guys had fun?
Yeah,
I
you'll-
like your humor.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think the
Thank
devs
you very
expected
much.
this when they put Nukashine in the game.
I mean, we lost, but
I don't know what they expected,
this
but
is
I
not
hope we lived up to the
a
expectations.
real esports stuff, you know. This is for charity, so
Amazing.
That's a pretty good
it's
proposal, everybody.
participating that counts the most. I will take a
Real good.
screenshot as well
Look at that.
for later, you know.
Right.
Right. I'm
Gotta
good.
give her the rage
This is the
face.
winner. This is the winner right here, guys. Look. Isn't he pretty? Don't discriminate, please. I will take a picture as well.
Well, y'all have been absolutely
think this is
amazing.
the
Made
winner,
such a
actually.
delight.
Isn't this
Thank
Tier?
you so much for
It's
playing
Tier,
along with
right?
this. And
Yeah,
if you
it
have
is
any
him.
thoughts, feedback,
It's the winner.
suggestions, anything like that, please feel free to throw them at us. This is something we want to keep doing and refining and just making better and better.
Yeah, we raised almost $2,000 during the stream. So that,
Oh, that's
Nice.
amazing.
Oh, amazing.
Incredible.
well done, everybody.
Nice.
That's
And,
amazing.
A few
You
shout-outs
heard that,
before everyone
guys?
goes.
We raised almost
Final
2,000
render
during
you can
this
find,
during this
on
event. That's pretty awesome.
YouTube, as well as I think you stream on Twitch as well, right?
No, just YouTube right now. Buddy.
Okay. So, yeah. So on YouTube, you can find final render. In fact, I will drop
I will keep
to his
here just if they want to take more
Thank you very
screenshots.
much.
And we are going to our program soon.
as well as
So, Captainoob will be the
InnovSurvivalist,
first.
You can also find on YouTube,
That's true.
and Juicehead as
And
Yes.
we will proceed to the next panel. So stay tuned. In a couple of minutes, I will play the very first interview for day 2 of my charity stream. Meanwhile, don't forget you can donate to Sentune. The link is right up there in the chat if you want to do so. If you can't, that's totally fine. But just a reminder, while we
I know
wait
silly
for the
things.
event to be
I'm doing this old school.
completed.
Unfortunately, you can't. I don't think you can do shout-outs from a YouTube channel.
I've always been curious. Is there a story behind the name Juicehead?
Wait, you
Yeah, I
know what?
stole it.
Ooh.
What?
The story just got a whole lot more interesting.
I knew
Oh,
this guy
story
growing
time
up
from
that would
Just
call
Head.
himself Juicehead, and then one day,
Elaborate on
as a
that.
joke, I stole it from him. And that's it. I don't know why he used it, but yeah, I was like 9. It was on like the original Xbox.
We had a
Pretty
Come
good
back.
story.
He's gonna come back and
Yeah,
kill
he's
you.
gonna be
we had a guy called Tall Cheese at our school.
Cool cheese.
Yeah, that was Tall Cheese. I think it's because he was tall and very blonde.
Was it
funny.
you?
Did he fix you though? Because there's also there's a very Chad-like sports energy drink also called Juicehead.
Oh, is that really?
There is, yes.
There's a Canadian juice company called it, and I wanted them to sponsor me or something. I thought that'd be cool.
I like how it's this title. Like, can someone win it by like trial combat or something?
Yes. It's a duel to the death. And TRA also shouted out in chat. And Symbionics, do you stream on Twitch or YouTube?
We are about to
I
finish the
don't,
event, guys.
People could probably find me on Twitter, but I occasionally appear on the official Bethesda live streams.
When we do,
with
I will
the
play
community
the
managers like
interview
Rob,
with
and
Captain
that's
Noob.
usually on Fridays.
It has a lot to say
Yeah, which is a
about
good shout as
Fallout
well.
76,
Rob,
about
Vaulted Daedalus,
2021,
Bethesda community
and
manager
so many
for
other
the
things.
UK.
So
You can tune in
just hold
around
on a little bit
lunchtime
longer.
EDT on Fridays. No, sorry, lunchtime. UK
I don't
time
want to
on
be rude
Fridays.
and just leave like
And,
that, you
that's
know,
the
while
morning
they're
here for me.
telling stories and
So
such.
if you want to join him, and usually Final Render is there as well with sometimes Helzy. You can catch them on Fridays. I'm usually there. eating
Actually, I can
breakfast
get
and
things
watching
prepared on
FIFA.
background while they are
Nice.
talking.
What do you
That
eat?
you are. Thank you for the shout out.
Yeah. I
Let's.
think I got everybody. Did I get everybody?
Place is amazing.
I think
Yep.
everything is
This
set.
this pose that Vault of Daedalus is in right now is just makes me so happy. His hair and this all of this.
He's like an angry genie.
Yes.
It's almost like a caricature, isn't it?
No, he's the
Yeah, it looks
endgame
exactly
boss
like
at a-
him.
He's an endgame boss at a Motel 6.
It's like Cortex.
There you go.
Zoomed
Crash
right in.
Close up.
Later on this evening, we'll be back. Tonight, we have something very unexpected and surprising happening. God, I can't even remember his name now. The person who voices Hancock had popped into someone else's stream and found out about the event. So he's going to be appearing there tonight at 7 p.m. EDT. And I'm going to
Sweet.
pop over there as well to talk to him about what it was like to voice that legendary Fallout 4 character. I believe
Oh,
he's
especially in,
also a
I mean, in
pop
this
singer.
situation, you know, I'm not
So
saying
we can talk a
anything,
little
but
bit
they're
about
talking
that whole
and still concluding their
Standing.
and then
event in the
tonight,
stream, so I don't want to
around
just leave like that.
8:30, we'll be doing a rap party with everybody in Discord, so I'm going to stream part of that, and we'll do one final word that I had to say and close the charity for this year.
So they're
we
going
will
to
be back
have
for
a
next
closing
week.
event later
Absolutely.
today, I think, or tonight, depending on your time
And
zone.
thank you, Ken, for organizing all of this and putting this together and making everything possible. It's been an absolute delight and a pleasure to be a part of this. Thank you for making it a reality.
Yeah,
It's really cool
Seconded.
to see what you guys have done. It's
Great
awesome.
effort.
Thank you.
So cool.
Beautiful
Yeah,
words.
really awesome.
Pleasure.
I couldn't have said it
All
better.
right, everyone, let's go back to we'll go back to the standing by screen, and I'll be back in a few hours.
Excellent. Thanks, everyone.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank
everyone.
you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you all so much. Hope to play again sometime. Take care.
So,
legends.
And we're clear.
Hey, that was good fun.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that was fun.
Thanks so much,
Yes.
everybody. Much appreciated.
I think that
Thank you
concludes.
for organising it
Thanks,
all. It's been great.
Thank you. That was great. I want to, at least on the in general on the community end, I'd love to be a part of more of this and do more events like this, but specifically on the QuakeCon end, I'd really like to get more in between events things going on, like in the community, in Discord, across not just Fallout, but all different kinds of IPs.
Hold on, guys. I'm
that
stopping.
Bethesda
You know,
has.
I was
So,
sharing my screen and so on.
Yeah, that's something I'd like to see more of. So if there's a community desire for that, which it kind of seems like there is, at least in the Fallout community.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself. And are you ready for the first panel? I'm gonna run it right away so you guys can see. It's going to be an interview I did with Captainoob, and I hope you guys enjoy it. It was a really pleasant talk for me, and I know you guys are here mostly for the panels and for my gameplay, not really for this event that you just watched, but it was a special thing for charity, so I accepted to do it. So let's get into the panel. Hello, Captain. Welcome and thank you for taking the time to chat with me about your journey. We are both participating in the Fallout 4 Hope project as creators, and I must confess, the initiative has really taken insane proportions, and that's amazing, especially this year with so much sickness and darkness going on. It's beautiful to see people coming together for a great cause. Anyway, without any further delays, let's start by talking a little bit about yourself. When did you decide to become a content creator?
So I first started posting content during the early stage of Fallout 4's life cycle. It was before any of the DLCs came out, and I was playing on my PS4, which is not with me anymore, it's gone, but the PS4 had a DVR recorder which used to record 720p videos at 30 FPS, so they weren't near the quality that you'd expect for many people posting content on YouTube. But what I found is that with my extremely high level character, high level enough to have every single perk there is in the game, I managed to hoard quite a lot of legendaries, and I found that a lot of these legendaries were fun to farm. I used to use those farming methods where you basically save scum until you got the drop that you wanted, and I found that with these particular weapons that'd be game changers, that'd be fun to use. So I just started, documenting how powerful these weapons are just with random encounters. And it was already kind of like a hobby thing, something I'd do on the side whilst I was doing my job at the time, which I think was a factory worker. But yeah, I just posted those videos on the side and got like a following of a couple of hundred subscribers. But then Christmas that year, I got myself my first computer and sort of expanded that concept into modded weapons for Fallout 4, and then Fallout 76 came out and I was able to sort of tweak the concept because they've got quite a different and more advanced legendary system which allowed you to do a little bit more. You can have a little bit more experimentation because the effects were so wide and varied. But yeah, that's kind of the story of how I started and how I became a content creator. It's kind of just been like the side project for me as I've been working through actual jobs on the side. So it's been great.
Sure thing. We have made some collabs in the past, and you are always full of joy and ready to crack a joke. It's a precious trait in this line of work, I would say. What about your Fallout journey? When did you get into the franchise, and what made you cover it with such passion?
I would explain my creative process as it's a fairly easy to make video because I turn the game on, grab a weapon, and just do live comm. And these allows my videos to be very easy to make because I don't have to write a script and edit the whole thing. I do have concepts in my brain that I want to talk about, and everything comes up I will speak about in detail. But being able to talk off the cuff and just play the game and point out things that I find interesting or funny seems to work out for me. So it's been fairly easy to balance that between the full-time job that I have now, which is, it's hard physical labor. So, I'm kind of exhausted at the end of the day, and it's easy for me to turn on the game, talk a little bit of smack, and then post a video. Although I think it's worth mentioning that I do write a script sometimes when I'm doing a more in-depth guide and I want to get every single detail that I can think of across without being distracted or forgetting about it entirely. I think that's where I'll need a script, but that's fairly rare in my videos where I'll actually utilize a script. My videos are kind of designed to be, I guess, would you say, timeless in the way that it's useful now because you might pick up this instigating hunting rifle, right? But I've posted a video on that 3 months ago, so you go back to that video and find out, wow, this weapon's actually pretty good, but I need to tweak my build to be this if I want to make it as good as it is. So, in a way, specific guides on weapons rather than being just a little bit of a gameplay trip and a piss take, I suppose you could look at it in a way of, well, it's kind of like mini guides for a weapon, and watching the play style and watching the perk setup might give you a little pointers on how to improve your gameplay, which I think is, well, it's hopefully how I think my content is consumed. But if you're just here for watching me crack jokes and listening to me talk crap, then, well, you're welcome aboard.
Moving forward, what made you join the Fallout for Hope project, if I may ask?
I originally got into the franchise just before Fallout New Vegas was launched, I think. I picked up a copy of Fallout 3 for like $20 in some bargain bin in, I think it was like a JB Hi-Fi. I'm not sure if they have that in the States or anywhere else, but basically an electronics store. And I got it for the PS3 originally, and the PS3 version was notoriously bad with the Fallout ports, which didn't really help my case that much. But I managed to get a lot of gameplay out of the files that I had whilst I could still play them, and I had a really good time with that. And the hype of that sort of I guess it continued into Fallout 4. I didn't know that I'd like Fallout 4 that much because during Fallout 3 I'd be playing stuff like Battlefield, mainly the Battlefield games at the time, but I really got into Fallout when Fallout 4 came out because it was just a really fun game to play.
Moving forward, what made you join the Fallout for Hope project, if I may ask?
So I had no idea about the Fallout for Hope project until Tyr messaged me one day about it. I didn't really think of anything that much there because I didn't see much about it at the time. And then a couple of days later, Chad himself reached out to me and asked me to join up. So I thought, yeah, why not? So learnt more about it, and it's actually a pretty good cause. So I'm happy to be a part of it. Making videos and talking crap, it's fun. It's kind of cool, I guess. But making an actual difference out there probably means a lot more than just shitposting.
Alright, you usually test weapons and showcase their potential in a very unique way. Why do you like to cover weapons so much? Why not something else?
So this question's going to take me right back to my childhood when I used to play Ratchet & Clank during the early 2000s on my PS2, because apart from being like a platformer with a little bit of a story to go along with it, the main gameplay loop for those games was blowing stuff up with enemies. And I guess from playing those games, it got me interested in how a weapon could potentially change a game, how you could use particular weapons to enhance your gameplay, or how you could not use them. Basically, how weapons change how you approach a game and everything. And then, as I was growing up through my adolescent years, I played a little bit more of the online shooters, so Battlefield mainly, and they had a big emphasis on gunplay too. So I've been a big fan of gunplay since I was a little tacker playing on the PS2. So, you know, taking the, I guess, the step to start analyzing that and how weapons might perform and everything a little bit in Fallout, which I don't think a lot of people have actually done other than say, look at these unique weapons, they're kind of cool. But actually taking a look at the weapons, figuring out how to make them good, how to make them better, how to make them viable is a little bit interesting. And, you know, if we can have a little bit of fun on the way, I think that is a good thing.
That's very true. Weapon selection can really change your experience with a game for the good and for the bad. Moving on, you have recently decided to take a break from Fallout 76 and came back shortly after. What made you step away from the game?
So one of the reasons that I did take a break from Fallout 76 is because they had this damage nerf, which basically changed all of the multiplicative damage perks that you get and all of the additional stuff you can get from multiplicative to additive, which at the time I had 300 videos in my Weapon Spotlight series, which were all invalidated at the push of a button like that. So I was a little bit salty about that, and then I couldn't play like I used to because I just wasn't doing the damage that I could do anymore. I didn't actually find that fun, so I took a little bit of break from it, a little bit of a breather, and I come back a little bit later on. Now that I am back and have found motivation again, my car by the way, I'm playing it and I'm slowly coming to terms with what this nerf means. Time to redo all of the weapons that I did, I guess.
Okay, if you had to choose between covering Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 for the next couple of years, what would you choose?
I think this depends on how Bethesda handles Fallout 76, because we've had mod support in Fallout 4 for years, and they've proven that the creation engine, whilst it's buggy in a lot of Bethesda's implementations of things and has a really bad rep for that, it's actually capable of doing some really, really good things. We're looking at massive projects like Fallout Miami, Fallout 4 New Vegas, and the like over the next, I don't know, couple of years. I've found that as time goes on, modders figure out how to do more and more stuff, and since it's all an interconnected community, people figure out something and then word will spread. It'll be like, oh, you can do this now if you do this or this and this, and I think that is a really good thing. And I think Bethesda knows this, but a mod community can keep a game's lifecycle going indefinitely. There is still an active modding community for games like New Vegas, Fallout 3, which came out a decade ago, would you believe, a little. If Bethesda decides to give us mod support for Fallout 76 after they've done adding all of the content, we can go ahead and fix everything that we dislike about the game. Goodbye grind, goodbye bad damage models, goodbye stupidly powerful tanky bosses. All of that can just go away and we can tune the game to how we like it. And then, I guess, as I said before, with the mod support and the community keeping the game alive, it could go on for as long as there's an active mod community, which we've seen can last for decades. If no mod support is added for Fallout 76, I see all of the single player games released many years before it actually outliving its life cycle. My choice here is Fallout 4 for now, but if we get mod support for Fallout 76, I'll definitely be keeping playing both of them.
Well, you have a very solid point there about mod support. Hopefully Bethesda will finally release that feature in 2021. Now, in terms of gameplay, what are your top 3 weapons in terms of damage?
Now, prepare yourself for a boring answer here because it's not as clear-cut as it was pre-patch, because whilst every legit weapon has got itself nerfed, all of the legacy weapons still remain unbalancedly overpowered at this stage. So going from weakest to strongest, number 3 is the explosive laser rifle, number 2 explosive flamer, and number 1 explosive Gatling plasma. Whilst you do have to spin up the barrel, you can't deny it's got some good DPS when that barrels get going. If you told me to leave the legacies out of it, the most powerful would probably be the Fixer, and then the second most powerful will probably be a handmade, and the third most powerful will probably be, what, a combat rifle or something? It's not as interesting as you might think.
What about the new DLC, Still Dawn? It was released before schedule and players seem to have mixed feelings about it. What about you? What do you think about the new content?
Okay, so Still Dawn is something that I feel ambivalent towards. It's a bit of a mixed bag because on one hand, I liked the story. I liked the length of the questline. It didn't drag on for too long. It was kind of like sitting through a movie, right? It didn't feel like totally drained and completely gamed it out by the end of it, if I could use that term, but it wasn't exhausting to play through because it didn't drag on for too long. But I think where it falls short, and this is the same thing that happened with Wasteland, is the ridiculous grind that it takes to get the unique weapons, like the Crusader pistol, the Warglaive, and there's probably something else that I forget, the Hellstorm missile launcher. Those 3 weapons, you can only get the plans through daily ops, and guess what? They're a random drop chance. If you don't get it today, see you tomorrow, mate, try again. Yeah, I was pretty insulted when I first learned about this, so I haven't even bothered trying to farm them yet because it's just not fun.
The Fallout shelters have turned out a disappointment for a lot of players. What do you think about it, and how can it become even better in your view?
I never really got into the shelter building or even the camp building in Fallout 76, so I can't really speak about this one too much. The concept of having your own little shelter in your camp is, like, as an instance thing is kind of cool, but I just don't really feel too hardly one way or another about it. It's just kind of there for me.
Fair enough. Next question is, why do you think Bethesda decided to ditch the Wastelanders legendary crafting model for Still Dawn?
I think Bethesda decided to ditch the Wasteland legendary crafting models because it was maybe too easy at this point. Maybe players have stocked up on legendary modules, so they were able to craft a bunch of stuff right away, or maybe they tried to move away from that because they felt that players didn't like it, and the new model they've taken is even worse, so I don't know what they're doing. I think what they're trying to do is elongate gameplay so you're playing over a period of weeks so you'd buy more stuff from the Atom store, but that's the cynic in me talking, I suppose.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. It feels like Bethesda wants to extend gameplay by recycling it. Therefore, why all these dreadful RNG elements, which makes grinding a close to impossible task. Sometimes I feel like Bethesda pushes players into cheating. I know it's a wild affirmation here, but when it's close to impossible to get the gear you want, and then it's so easy to dupe or buy duped items, things can get confusing and temptation often wins. How do you feel about the entire cheating issue in Fallout 76?
I think a lot of the duping and all of that rampant stuff is kind of by design. You can't ask players to get a 1 in 370,000 drop to, finish their build off. They're going to look for other ways because it's pretty much impossible, right? You're not going to, get a full set of that perfect gear if you're just going to grind it over and over. And if the path of least resistance to getting these items is just to buy a copy of it from someone, well, obviously they're going to take that. So it's just this kind of weird cycle of where the grind is too much or the things are super unobtainable. They're just inviting these exploits because there's no other ways for players to get their hands on these items that they want. This is why the RMT market is so big, because their players are so desperate for these items that they just can't get, so they're willing to actually shell out cash to get these items, and that obviously opens the door for scammers and everything too. So it's a little bit of a mess, and Bethesda, I think they ought to address this somehow.
Do you think Bethesda is doing a great job at listening to community feedback, or do you think they need to take it more seriously in 2021?
I think Bethesda are really good listening to the Reddit crowd, but a lot of the gameplay in this game is completely munted. See, you've got weapons that are completely overpowered, like the legacy stuff, but then you've got stuff that is completely underpowered, the kind of flip side of that. And we don't even have to mention the broadside to make that point across, but basically everything in that heavy gunner explosive class is just completely crap, and it doesn't do anything to the game. So that's content that people are missing out on. But instead of fixing the game and taking these balances into consideration and tweaking it, they're just adding all of this seemingly pointless shit, like dressing up your companion at your base. What's that gonna do? I know that's pretty easy to implement than, testing out new weapon balances, but this stuff has been in the game and it's been crap since the start. When are we going to see these minor basic balance changes that should have happened in the opening months? I do think build diversity in the game is a good thing, but there's no point on doing that. You're either a commander or a heavy gunner using the non-explosive stuff, so your miniguns, your Gatling plasmas and the like, because pistols are completely underpowered, heavy gunner explosives are completely underpowered, shotguns can't do anything apart from being a good utility weapon for crippling, rifles potentially are decent at range, but they're always going to get out DPS'd by the heavy guns and the commando weapons. So, balancing the power levels a little bit, not by nerfing the stronger ones, but by bringing up the weaker ones would be a really good idea. And you just don't hear about those issues on Reddit.
Looking forward, what do you think about the future of Fallout 76 in 2021?
I guess I'm kind of interested to see where this Steel Dawn storyline goes. It did leave us on a little bit of a cliffhanger, so it might be interesting to see what becomes of that. But other than that, there's not much content on the radar, is there? So it's hard to say what the future would be like at this point.
Oh yes, there's a lot of things coming next year according to Bethesda, such as patches, expeditions, mod support, and a lot more. But as usual, there are no details or release dates, so it's pretty much unknown what will come out and when will it come out. Now to finish, would you like to say some last words to the community?
Yes, I do have things to say to the community before I go. Drink plenty of water, get lots of sleep every night, brush your teeth twice a day, shower regularly, be good to each other. And thanks to everyone for being here, because without you, this community would not be able to do something like this. So even if we put a smile on one of your faces out there, I'd say we've had a good time here stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good day out there, or night.
Well, these were some of the wisest words I heard this year, especially the drinking water part. Both in real life and game, honestly, you actually get useful benefits for drinking now. It's the new survival changes live with update 24, so you'll make sure to drink a lot and treat yourselves this holiday. I feel like that was a really pleasant and insightful chat. Thank you once again, Captain, for tagging along. Now let's hope 2021 will be a better year overall. As for the ongoing Fallout 4 Hope project, well, this interview concludes the day, but don't worry, there is more coming with lots of exciting panels and exclusive interviews just like this one. Stay tuned for day 2. Yeah, about that outro, you can ignore it. This was supposed to be played in day 1, which I forgot because it was 4 AM for me and I was kind of sleepy, so I completely forgot to run it, but we still can do it in day 2, and that's what I did. It was the very first panel. Thank you guys for being here. We first had the Nuka Shine event. First panel is now done and we can jump into the game. I think I have the right character selected already. So let's jump a server and boost the sound, which 50% should be good enough. And let's start playing. I also have some riddles for you guys with some giveaways, Steam cards and Amazon cards. So don't go anywhere. You might miss them otherwise. You think I'm the best at news? Well, thank you, Special Unit. It's not always easy. In fact, I haven't been making news lately because, you know, I've been preparing so much stuff for these charity streams. But in the end, everything is working out, so that's the most important. And let me change to the game because we are finally logged in. So yeah, there. I think everything is set. I just logged in. And we are going to do the dailies. The daily grind, huh? Don't forget, this is a charity stream as well. If you want to donate to Fall Out for Hope or St. June, you can click in the link above the chat. It goes directly to them. You know, just €2, €3, cup of coffee. That's enough, more than enough. But if you cannot afford it, that's also fine. Totally fine. Just you guys being here watching me, that's more than enough for me. So what do we have to do? Claim a workshop, complete an event, kill a mole miner, and visit another player's shelter. Well, the mole miner part, we can do this. I mean, we are pretty close, unless they are on cooldown. Saluti dall'Italia. Well, tutti bien? I mean, I know Spanish, but Italian is not my strong. But welcome to the stream. Everyone is welcome. Let's see if there's some mole miners here. Yeah, there is some. So 1 and 2. That's not a mole miner. Still gives experience. I think someone was here. It looks pretty empty besides these two. It's okay, there's plenty of locations to go if that's the case. Which appears to be the case. Okay, 3. There's another one there. I cannot kill him from here. So for this daily, it's pretty handy to know where to farm mole miners. I mean, from the treasure hunters. I know some locations, so it shouldn't be an issue. Is there anyone? No, it's over. Okay, so now I want to go... in here there's some, I think. In here as well. Let's go to Brim Quarry. It's a fixed spawn for them. Do I have some time before the giveaways? I have to cook some food. Yes, you have some time. No worries there. I'm going to start running some panels after I'm done with the dailies. We have the data miner X Sarah. He's the owner and head data miner for the Fallout 76 community. We also have KDARROW. She is a Fallout Wikipedia administrator. So we have 2 panels for them. Then we have Tyre as well. One more camp display showcase, and I will finish with my own Q&A, where I answer your questions in a second panel. So there was the first panel in day 1. I answered, I think, 12 of your questions, and now I will do the same, another 12 questions. Or maybe more, I can't remember anymore. I made these a while ago. But at least 12 more questions will be answered there. We should be pretty close to the 15. But we need another location in here. Yeah, we need 3 more. Where should we go? Let's go to the burning mine. It's a good idea. Where's Cap? What do you mean, where's Cap? Yeah, I'm doing the challenges right now. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask away. I also have to do daily ops for the plan. I did it yesterday and I got bugged, so I hadn't done it the day before. And when I finished, it said I had no more rewards for the day, even though I didn't do it for 2 days. But yeah, that's it. Sometimes it bugs out. And you don't get anything regardless. Okay, my last one. I think. No, we already got it. So let's go for a workshop. One of my favorites is this one here. Yeah, let's go there because this is also one of my favorites, but it's taken. I don't want to steal it from anybody. It would be a shame. So let's go there. How did you like the Nuka Shine run? It was pretty fun. I mean, it was my first time and I struggled a lot at the start. I instantly died. I had some rough spawns, but you know, it's part of the game. It's random. Some people had it really nice, you know, they spawned really close to the camp. Others not so much. Just had a really rough time. But you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's like everything in life. Maybe I can kill these guys here, if there's any. I usually check this spot here because it's a random encounter spawn. There's nothing much, just... yeah. Plan I don't need. It's a pretty nice place to check if you are on your way to... Wait, someone just got this workshop. God damn it! You're taking a workshop! I'll just go here then. I don't want to play thief, especially to my own teammates. That's just rude. Just rude. Hi, Deathwitch. How are you doing? Is it clear? It looks clear, but yeah, it is clear. It is very clear. There is a Scorch there. Maybe we can kill him. Probably not with his weapon, but... no. I have to switch weapons. Now he ran away, so... cannot kill him. Maybe he ends up coming to us, you know? When is the Captainoob interview? It was already. I just played it literally 10 minutes ago. So you might want to go a little bit back and check it out. That's something you can do. And let me repair my weapon. It's almost broken. It's the worst thing when you are fighting and then it breaks. I hate that. Okay, so now I have to visit someone else's shelter. I have to complete an event and do daily ops. Okay. Okay, so event. Button parade. Well, there's someone on the silo. So we can do a queen, or we can actually just do this, or Karaman is here. We can defend, it counts as an event, by the way. In case you don't know, when you defend workshops, it counts as completing an event. Even though it's not exactly an event, but it counts as one. So just in case you don't know that. And the following panels are with the head data miner Xera. He's going to reveal some great news, guys, by the way. Just to give you a small preview, or spoilers in this case, is going to talk about some upcoming content which, you know, has been added to the game files, and we know from Bethesda that they are going to add it next year at some point. So you might want to check that one as well. Just saying. It's a pretty good one. I had a blast editing that interview. Actually, it's always fun to talk to data miners because they know so much. And you are always learning with them. So whenever I have some free time, I spend a lot of time reading their Discord. They have so many channels where they discuss different things. And that's also in part where I get some of my news. I'm pretty sure you guys noticed that if you watch me on a regular basis. Many of my news come from the data miner community because, you know, there's no way for me to know these things. I could use their program, but it's not very easy. It takes time. It needs expertise too. It's not something you do easily. At least at the level you need to do it. Wait, where are they? I don't find any enemies. They're rats? Underground? Or what are they? No, mongrels. They're just going for the turrets, I guess. That's why I couldn't find them. I love your accent. Thank you very much. I'm from Portugal, in case you guys are wondering. I get that asked a lot. Are you Russian? Are you French? Are you... I don't know. I had basically every country possible, imaginable, as if I'm from there. You know, Italy, Spain, Poland, I don't know. Everywhere. China, Korea. I'm like, no. Why do you think that? I know the Portuguese accent is not widely known, but it's a bit weird to be asked if I'm from Russia or China. It's just so different. But it's like that. Hey, you're awesome. Thank you, Edwin. Welcome to the stream, everyone. For those tuning in just now, I started earlier than the first plan because things change meanwhile. So I posted the banners, I don't know, some days ago, but things changed a little bit meanwhile for day 2. So I started earlier, and I started with the Nuka Shine event as well, where I was competing with other creators like Juicehead, Final Render, Tier, and others. Sadly, I didn't win, but but it's okay. It's a charity event, so the most important is that I participated, I had fun, and that's great. So whose shelter I will visit? Anonymous, I'm going to your shelter. I don't know if you're watching. He's probably not watching. I don't even think he knows who I am. But he's a pretty good guy. He's always doing silo runs and he's friendly, so. Are you going to continue streaming after the charity events? I don't know. We'll have to see about that. For now, it's a maybe. I might do it occasionally, but I like to do news, you know. I love to do news. I like to do guides. And streaming is not bad. I'm enjoying streaming so far, but it's not the same, if you know what I mean. And I cannot do both, so if I start streaming a lot, there will be no videos, and I don't think you guys will like that. How the heck do I get inside this camp? So I may stream occasionally, if you guys really like it, which seems to be the case. I actually started a poll a few days ago if you guys would like special stream for New Year, and I think 80 or 90% of the answers were yes, but I'm not sure about that. I mean, I would have to organize panels again, maybe special things, because streaming just for streaming is not really my thing. I don't know, it just feels a bit bland. And to organize something in such a short period of time, I'm not sure. I just came out of a huge event, guys. And I'm going into lockdown again. I live in Austria, and after the 26th, we are going into lockdown again. So I have a lot of things to buy for Christmas still. And in the next days, I will be very busy. And then it's pretty much close to New Year. So I have to check it better. No promises for New Year, but I'm considering it. Okay, so now it's time for daily ops, but we have a nuke coming. It's a nuke there. So I'll just do this event right here. If the game lets me join it. And then maybe we can go to Xera's panel. It's a short one. It's around 10 minutes. He is going to reveal some pretty juicy news. And then maybe we can do daily ops, because we have a queen or an earl before that. And I think it's a good timing. After the queen. Whatever he's going to nuke. There we go. Let me see. It's a queen. So we are getting a queen. After the queen, I'll play the head data miner's interview with Sarah. Stay tuned for it. It's not a very long one. And let me read the chat a little bit. I used to think you were from Germany. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Everyone thinks I'm from different countries. It's very strange. But it's okay. I mean, I'm not native, that's for sure. My main language is Portuguese. I'm from Portugal, living in Austria. My German is terrible, by the way. I can speak some French, I understand Spanish, and some Italian. That's about it. Which is a lot already, I think. Considering that a lot of people speak only one language, or two languages at max, I think that's a pretty good thing. I'm about to die.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Hope for mods for console. Yeah. They have been saying mod support is coming for 2 years now. They talked about it, I think, 2 months ago. I don't know, I read it in an interview. But they don't speak about details or dates, nothing. So it could be next year, it could be another year, we don't know, you know. With Bethesda, things are like that. They speak a lot of what they want to do, and then, you know, it might take a while, just saying. But mod support should definitely come to this game. I mean, it's a game changer for other Fallout games, you know. Fallout 4 is like, without modding it would be basically not much, but with the modding community it's very different. It's a whole new world, as they say. Okay, let's go to the queen, and let me read the chat a little bit. Don't kill queen fast. Farm the scorched. I farmed a lot of scorched in day 1 chain, and I got almost every reward. So I think we are missing 1 or 2 rewards right now, and I will farm scorched after some panels. The night is long, guys, so I will be streaming for 7-8 hours at least, just like last time. In case you missed it, then this is your chance to watch me live a second time, because this is my second stream. I will subscribe if you don't do it at least once a month. Hey, I can't make you do anything. So if you think that's what you want, then go ahead. What can I say? Yay, long stream, love it. Well, thanks. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you, Cirque. What are the rewards for the giveaway? 10 euro Steam card or 10 euro Amazon card per riddle. I'm going to do 3 or 4 riddles. So in total, I will give away 14 euros worth of cash. Just like last stream. So I'm going a bit wild in the giveaways. But you know, it's Christmas time. And it's for a special cause, so that's okay. Let me change my weapon, even though I don't have the perk cards, but you know, I do more damage without perks than my shotgun when she's in the air. So let's do this. To speed up the killing. Does Santa give presents? A Santa bot? Yes, it gathers presents, free ones, passively. I would say 2 to 5 per hour, on average, of course. I can show you when I go back to my base. I have it up, so I should have some presents there, since I haven't collected anything in a while. She's spawning waves. That's pretty nice. Free experience. And hopefully today we can get Yasmin. I have been trying to get her. Oh, there's a holiday scorch here. Holiday scorch, guys. Someone hit it. I could even hit it. What the hell? I tried to, but it didn't trigger. I went to open a private server and took about 7 workshops. Yes, that's a trick that works very well, but it's buggy. Sometimes if you disconnect or if you have the server not responding issue, you might lose everything. So I know a few people who did this trick and they lost everything just because the server decided to kick them out and then it didn't load them in. It just reset. So they crashed. One of them crashed, the other got this server error. And when they come back, 2 minutes later the server resets. So it's a bit risky to do that trick, but it works. If you manage to get it working, then it's beautiful. You get dozens and dozens of presents per hour. Well, just being in the game, you don't even have to play, you just have to be there. You can be alt tab, watching a series, you know, it's a very nice trick. I covered it last year. I mentioned it in this year's farming guide, I made one already. I know most people don't need it at this point because, you know, it's very straightforward where you have to go to farm them. But if you don't know where to go, check my channel. I have a new guide I published yesterday with my top locations to farm Holiday Scorch this year. They're not the same as last year. There are some changes. For example, Holiday Scorch no longer can spawn inside interiors, only in the open world. So locations like the Glass Cavern, for example, which was really, really good last year, it doesn't work this one. Just a reminder. It's very important to know that. Also, there is a bug with the sound system, or the alerts for Holiday Scorched. Sometimes they are frozen, so when that happens, there is no sound. You have to spot them with your eyes, you know, visually. And the second bug I discovered, which I also mentioned in the guide, is the alert sound only triggers when you are literally like this, you know. You have to be really close, you know, like this. You literally have to be face checking them for the sound to trigger. I noticed that while live streaming last day as well. At first I was confused, I wasn't sure what it was, but then I was offline farming and I found it several times. So it's real, that bug exists. The sound doesn't always trigger, and sometimes when it does, you have to be pretty close to them for it to play. So don't rely on the sounds, guys. You might miss a lot of Holiday Scorched if you rely only on the sounds. Okay, so let's see what else. Complete the daily operation, that's it. So I think it's time to play the next panel. What do you guys think? I think it's time. I had a Holiday Scorch not giving me a present, says Lanter. I saw on Reddit that that's a bug as well. You know, like sometimes you kill them and they don't drop presents. So I think you're not alone there. Okay, so they want to do daily ops. I will just quickly do it. 5 minutes at tops. We should do this, and then I will play the panel. Okay, guys? Damn, that ghost shotgun bug. Yeah. I think my game crashed, by the way. It's not doing anything. I clicked join and now... Oh, no, it's not bugged. It just took a while to load in. Yeah, the ghost shotgun is really bugged. Sometimes it works, like it hits everything, and then other times it doesn't hit anything. It's like 8 to 80, the bug. It's very strange, but when it hits, it one hits everything. So I think it's worth to use it anyway, if you have one. I have a bloodied one, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure they're coming. Let me see if Anonymous is doing another silo. He probably is. No, I don't see him. I don't know where he is. I think we can go, Mad Dog. Oh no, he's coming actually. He's coming. That's why I didn't see him. He was coming. He was loading. That's why. Check your gift farming guide because really useful things. Well, thank you, Geronimo. I'm glad you found it useful. I also provided a map there with 20 locations. You know, and then I went over the top 10, the very best. So if you need new locations to farm Holiday Scorched, check my guides. I give you 20 locations there, and then I focus on the 10, on my best 10. But of course, it depends on your experience. Maybe my top 10 are not your top 10, if you know what I mean.
Team, I've got a signal. Head to the first uplink to re-establish connection.
Basically doing collision force and fissure sites are the best ways to farm them. At least in my opinion. If you find line in the sand, which is an event you can start, it's random, it's not very easy to find, but if you see it, don't skip it. Just do it. Because you can find around 10 per event there, very easily. It's like, wow. You keep doing it, because it keeps spawning waves of Scorched. And then, ooh, it's like free gifts. Free gifts for you. All you have to do is hit them. Don't forget to hit them. Because sometimes people tend to be a little bit greedy and they won't hit them. It's not very nice. So make sure to use, you know, like a shotgun, just hit them. If you do some damage, you can assure your loot. So that's very important as well. When does the Scorched event ends? Asks VXR. It ends at the end of the year, 31 of December. So it's lasting for a while. You guys have plenty of time to farm all the new rewards. There are 10 of them. I also showed that in my recent video. I did a small preview of the 10 new rewards. If you guys don't know what they are, feel free to check it out. There are outfits, there are camp items. There are some really nice lights and a bone chime. Oh my gosh, my shotgun is missing everything. Oh, is it bugged? I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, it's bugged, guys. We have to do it again. You see the progress bar? It's not evolving or progressing. Yeah, it happens sometimes. No, you bugged. We have to leave. When this happens, you have to leave the daily ops and restart it. But everyone has to leave, not just one. If there's someone in your team still inside, you cannot restart it. Anyway, I'm going to my camp and I will show you guys that, yeah, the Centertron works. It's providing, you know, presents. Maybe there is a bug that prevents it from working properly, but I don't know about that yet. Hey, Tyre, how are you doing? Hi again. I have received plans of a small gift. Is this new? No, it's not new. If you go to my latest guide again, there is a link in the description which goes to the data mine document with all the possible rewards for Holiday Scorched. So there's dozens of plans for mounted heads and also new camp items, which you can see here in my camp already, like this Brahmin plushie. It's one of the new rewards. So cute. Look at that. So cute. We also have this bone chime right here, is one of the new rewards. And the lamp. I didn't remove it yet, so it's here. This is one of the new rewards as well. And here's my Centertron. Let me check his container. As you guys can see, I have some here. I have 4, actually. So yeah, it definitely generates gifts, unless it's bugged. Mine has never bugged out so far, but who knows? Sometimes things bug out in unexpected ways. So let's see. There's someone in daily ops. Did he enter just now? Did he reset it? Let's check. Hi Bernard, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $5 donation. It's nice to see you again. It's very nice. Best items and plans I've got of small and red holiday. There's 10 different rewards this year. Like this outfit. This is the communist general or something. So it's let me show you guys really quickly what it is. I have two already. It's this one, Communist Commander, not General, it's Commander. This is one of the new free outfits as well. So if you guys love outfits like I do, I have a full collection. My upper wheel tab is literally only outfits and caps. It's still bugged? No, it's not bugged. We have another donation at 37 pounds. Pioch, hi again, welcome. Thank you so much for the kind donation. Wow, guys, you don't have to. By the way, the link to charity is up there. So if you guys want to help St. Jude, just a cup of coffee, you know, every donation counts. €2 is more than enough. But if you can't, that's also fine. Oh my gosh, look at the bug. It doesn't hit him. I hit him 5 times and he went into stealth again because it didn't register anything. I'm actually going to change to my normal shotgun because, you know, it's getting ridiculous a little bit.
That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
Have the communist hat. It's the only one I'm missing, I think, the communist hat. One of my mods said he had a spare for me, but I haven't seen him online yet. But when I do, I will have it. Meanwhile, if I don't get it. But I believe it's the only one. Or no, in the sign, the new sign, I don't have it. It's not something I'm looking forward to anyway. So if I don't get it, it's also okay. Special unit, what the hell are you going on about? They just don't understand. What do they don't understand? I'm a bit confused. Anyway, we are doing a quick run here for the daily. And then I'm going to play the interview with the head data miner XERA. He's going to reveal some news regarding new content for next year. I think you guys will like it. So that's the next panel. Oh, line in the sand. Are you serious? This happened last time. So if you watch me on day 1, I kept getting events and stuff, and then I forgot to play one of the panels even, because things just keep happening, and then I don't want to miss them out, and yeah. But don't worry, I will play everything today, even if I have to stream longer. Sorry, singing a song from Fallout 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was quite confused there. Now it makes sense. I thought maybe you were discussing something with someone in chat, since I'm not reading everything going on.
You're closing in on the hostiles. You are free to engage. Let's see if we can attract some attention.
Wait, we are at 9 minutes. What's going on here? Did it bug and then it unbug itself? I think that's what happened here, because we are inside for literally 3 or 4 minutes, not 9. So I don't think it reset. It didn't reset, right?
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
It was bugged, and then I think the Drosius guy came in and it unbugged somehow. Nice. Nice system. So we just discovered that when you have daily ops bugged, if someone joins, it might unbug your session. Had never seen that before. Every time it bugged, we just had to restart it, and that's it. Well, this means we don't have the rewards, you know, like the Elder. which is really bad. We have to do it again later. Yeah, to be expected. It's normal. When you don't finish an Elder, you rarely get anything. I mean, it's still possible, but the chance is 10% for the second tier, and the initiate is 5%, I think, chance. It's 5%, 10%, and 80% chance to get the plans from daily ops. That's why sometimes you get none, because if you get Elder, you have 80% chance to get a plan, which means there's 20% chance you get nothing. So, besides the bug, there's also a bug which auto-completes daily ops. In that case, it's bugged. It's not related to the 80-20% ratio. Another donation, remember to love each other, from Bernard, $5. Thank you so much. That's true. Happy holidays for everyone. We are almost in Christmas. So it was a harsh year. So it's true. It's time for some love. I would say the best shotgun beyond Gauss is double barrel quads explosive. I like my double bloodied explosive shotgun. It's pretty strong. But the Gauss one, which is bloodied, it does more damage than my bloodied explosive one. So it depends. It depends. There's also the bugs, you know. The Gauss one bugs all the time, so.
My life has changed so much.
Oh, Shane, they are emailing you. Well, I don't think that's a bad thing. Anyway, I think I can run the panel now. It's a short one. It's a 10 minutes. And it's with the head data miner X Sarah. He's going to talk a little bit about his project. And then he's going to reveal some news. I think you guys will like it. And I hope my Streamlabs doesn't bug out again. So it might take some seconds to make it work, because yeah, it's just every time I want to play a video it takes forever to register, but it will play, so don't worry guys, hold on tight and let's do this.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
There's pretty much nowhere else I'd rather be. I mean, how many people can say that these days?
report, this unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve. No, everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Cheer levels dropping to catastrophic levels.
Seems so different when you aren't
Complete.
hacking it all.
Oh. If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Hello, Xera. It's a pleasure to have you here tonight. I know you are a very busy person, but it's so great to have you here to share some of your insight with us. You are the head data miner for the Fallout 76 community and the person in charge of updating the Xedit program. You also work with dozens of other miners, modders, testers, and even the Wikipedia team. But how did everything start with your data mining project?
I had just started playing the game, and I noticed all of the bugs, and I was wondering to myself, how hard is it to find out what's going on? And so I started looking around, and I found out that the data file was easily readable, and I just kind of went from there, finding tons and tons of information.
So you basically provided a solution to your own problem. That's very interesting. Your Discord server has become a source of information and inspiration for many players. In fact, it's where people can learn how to become a data miner too. Was that your goal from the very start?
Well, after I started learning more about the game, I started telling people what I found. And when I did that, I noticed that a lot of people were enjoying what I was telling them. And each patch I would try and find more and give it out to as many people as I could. But part of the problem was I'm just one person, and at one point the patches were just so close together. I decided to get a Discord server set up where I could grab people and have them pass that information out. So I just send it in one spot. It just grew from there.
Yeah, it truly grew a lot. You now have thousands of people in one single server. You are also the creator of the Xedit, a third-party software that easily allows you to check the contents of the game files. If you stop the updates, does that mean data mining would basically cease to exist for 76?
So while I'm not the creator of Xedit, I am the one who keeps it maintained for 76, as well as doing work with on some of the definitions for the other games. Credit for the creation goes to the Xedit team and Elminster, who originally started the whole thing. But if I stop the updates right now, I said it would continue to function for quite a while. And if I had stopped a while ago, it would have been a lot harder because Bethesda started adding in and changing so much stuff, and it just wouldn't have been able to do what it does. There would have been a ton of errors, which is something when I haven't had time to update it or I've taken too long, that people have complained to me about.
I see. Thanks for correcting me there. Now, would you like to share some top secret tips with us? Such as, what's the strongest weapon excluding launchers right now?
So like the strongest weapons in the game right now are generally explosive lasers that you can put beam splitters on, because the explosion does 100% of the paper damage or the Pip-Boy damage of the laser for each shot that gets fired off of the laser. So all of the split lasers do the same amount of explosive damage. It just ends up being this overpowered amount.
No wonder everyone wants to put their hands on legacy weapons. What about the rarest drop in game right now?
I believe currently the Poodle Sleeping Bag plan is one of the things that has like the lowest drop chance. Partially because it's in a list that already has like a really bad drop chance, but the list itself is bugged, so it doesn't generate things correctly, which means the chance is even lower than normal.
Yeah, I actually noticed the Poodle Sleeping Bag is still bugged, so it's pretty much impossible to get it right now, sadly. Thanks for confirming it. Moving on, are there any hidden effects from attributes other than intelligence which boosts experience gain?
The only one off the top of my head that I can think of is the fact that charisma boosts the amount of experience you get from your teammates completing quests.
That's a very solid answer. I actually didn't know that. I bet most of you guys watching were also unaware of this hidden effect. Anyway, it's widely known that Bethesda has deleted a lot of unused items from the game files. Would you like to name some of these items that never made it into the live servers?
A few examples would be like the Pilgrim Musket, which is a black powder type rifle. There's also the Auto Axe, which is similar to a Buzzblade, but it's a recreation from one of the older games. And then there's also like the Junk Jet, which is from Fallout 4. It's currently marked post in the game, but there's a high likelihood we're never going to see it due to the physics involved with the weapon itself.
Now, something a lot of players ask me is about more stars for the legendary gear. Are there any indications we will get 4 or 5 stars legendaries in the future?
So while currently there's no real expectation for legendary 4 and 5 star items, the effects in the game are also not really built for a multiplayer online format. They're mostly like disarm and a couple of other things, but they don't really like match up with the way the game works now. But they could always create new ones and add them in there. As of right now, there's no expectation of it though.
Well, that's a shame. We could really use some stronger weapons in the near future. What about the new Enclave content? Are there any traces Bethesda might be working on new assets related to this faction?
Well, as of Steel Dawn, we did get a new little bit of Enclave information. But yeah, there have been some Enclave Atomic Shop items added recently as well. And I guess, as far as I've heard, there's going to be a little bit more to do with them in the future, but what that's going to be is uncertain, and whether it actually happens is also uncertain.
Oh wow, that's definitely great news. I know a huge part of the community is a huge fan of the Enclave faction, so there you go. Moving on, what is exactly known about the upcoming pet system?
So the pet system, it seemed to be like similar to like how the companions from older games would work, where except they'd be located in your camp. You'd get a daily quest from them, and sometimes that would be hunt with them, and you take them with you to go kill something. But there's stuff like that. You'd be able to feed them. There were challenges involved that would give you atoms for doing specific stuff with them. But it hasn't been touched in quite a long time, so who knows what they plan on it now.
Ooh, some spicy news right there. That would be amazing to get pet quests and adventure with them at least once per day. I kinda like that idea. What about the expedition system, which should go live somewhere in 2021?
My original thoughts on expeditions and what seems to be going on based upon the test information we have is that they're going to be separate cells that look like world spaces, which is what Appalachia is. The whole world is a world space that has cells inside of it. All interiors, so like, for example, Vaultech University is considered an interior. That itself is a cell. So the thought is we're going to have these cells that are going to be different locations outside of Appalachia that we're going to get to go to. And I'm honestly looking forward to it. I think that they can do some really cool things with this and explain a lot of lore that's just unknown right now.
Now to finish, would you like to leave a few last words to the community?
I guess it would be don't be too hard on the developers. They're really crunched on time, so they can't necessarily get every bug fix in. Even the little ones, whenever you add stuff like that, it removes time from other things. And also, don't be hard on the community managers. They just do what they can. They're not developers. They can't go and get things fixed, but they can tell them that there's a problem. They can tell them, that, this seems bugged, that seemed bugged. And part of our work with them is helping them understand exactly what the problem is, including lots of reproduction steps. But yeah, thank you for having me, and have a good day, everybody.
I can't imagine it being easy working with an engine that is not meant for online gaming and is filled with core issues as well, that's for sure. And it does feel like the 76 team is quite understaffed, so I do honestly believe they do try their best despite everything. Anyway, thank you so much, Xera, for being here. This was a very insightful conversation, and I managed to learn a few things along the way, so that's a plus. In fact, some of your last answers were pretty much news time about upcoming content. So thank you again for sharing your knowledge with us. Now it's time to wrap this panel and return to the live action. Yeah, so we're getting pets. By the way, Geronimo, thank you so much for your kind donation of 40 euros? 40? I'm not sure what that currency is. $40, let's put it that way. And someone just launched a nuke, by the way, while the panel was playing. And I can't actually wait to see how this new pet system will turn out, I know we already have pets, as in you can tame creatures and have them at your camp, but not a proper pet system. Which is something that seems to be coming next year. Also, the expeditions is something that Bethesda has recently talked about. They intend to add a new map, so we will be able to explore outside the map in these interior cells, or, it might be a map, but it's still a cell, as Xera explained. Hey, Nov. Hey, Ratistar. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. So, it's a second queen, right? Yeah, it's a nuke on top of the other. There's nothing here. I think I should swap my perks, Heavy is so much better when you are fighting queens. I mean, the shotgun is useful to make her land if you manage to cripple her, but it's pretty difficult in the air. Wait, why am I not using my costume? What happened? I don't know. Okay, it's back on. You're late to the party, Raboon. But you're here, so that's the most important. Yeah, that's true, Shane. The data miners do such an amazing job. It's incredible. To be honest, without them, we would not know much about the game, as in everything, really. I mean, whenever Bethesda releases new content, they don't tell us much. But then data miners, you know, they do the real work. They let us know what can you get, what are the percentages, the drop rates, whatever. They do such a great job. And it's also a great way to know what might be coming, since they can look into the game files, and especially in the PTS. So in the PTS they can check everything and let the players know what should they be testing, because Bethesda doesn't always do that. I think we are getting donations for the charity. By the way, guys, we just went over $2,000. Thank you so much. The link is above the chat if you want to help the cause. Follow up for hope. Same tune. I'll switch to my 50 claw. Because, you know, it's much better to kill the small ones. Oh gosh, I should probably eat and drink, because it gives you some benefits, which are always helpful. There are new subscribers. Oh, right. I don't see the alert on my Streamlabs. So that's another buggy thing, I guess. It only works when it wants. I hope maybe it's playing for you guys, since it's not showing me on the preview. Yeah, well, I hope so. I hope they are showing up. She's landing. Okay, switch weapons. Where's her head? Can't see anything with all the explosions. Oh yeah, that's her butt. She usually does this. Oh no! No! I mean, I can take some rats, to be honest. I have too much HP, so it's okay. She's going down really quickly. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Oh, the lag. The lag switching weapons. In case you don't know, that's another bug. The favorites bar usually lags for me. It's a mystery. Oh, I got a Warglaive. It's a Mutant Slayer though. Not the best. It's pretty much street material. I mean, it's better than the normal one, you know. A legendary effect is better than none at all, but still it's nothing special. And I think now we can do daily ops again. Hopefully it won't bug out and take 10 minutes to finish, you know, like last time. It was pretty weird. Another $5 donation from Bernard. That was a great interview. Do you have a podcast? If not, you definitely should. You do great questions. No, I don't do podcasts, but thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I actually had a lot of fun doing these interviews and learned a lot. At the start I did some mistakes, but I quickly learned how to improve things, so it was a great experience overall. So let's see if they want to go daily ops. I don't know if they did it while I was playing the panel, actually. I wasn't checking the game. Bean splitter is not working properly. I think I saw a post on Reddit about that, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's possible. It's very possible. And back, what did I miss? Vaughn, we played interview with Xera, data miner. He's the head data miner for Fallout 76. That's what you probably missed. But you can go back in the stream if you want to check it. He revealed some spicy news regarding new content next year. So I highly advise you to check it out. Let's see if I can do this. Probably not. Have to kill them first. No, I think I can do it. No! Why did you do that? Yeah, by the way, if someone comes through you when you are interacting with uplink or this thing, if another player comes through, it stops your progress. It's quite annoying, but just to let you know what happened there. We have another donation. Oh my gosh, 200 euros. You are amazing. Geronimos, thank you so much. You don't have to. But thank you. Happy holidays. You are so kind. I was really not expecting that. Thank you. My VATS is not really triggering. They are too far, I think. Oh, doesn't trigger. Well, manual aiming it is. What can I say? Now it's oh yeah, it's because they are going into stealth and in and out, and it kind of messes up with the VATS. Yeah, Vaughn, the next panel is with KDARROW. She's a Fallout Wikipedia administrator. You guys might want to stick around for that one as well. Oh, I wasn't close enough to boost the signal. Sorry, guys. Oh, I have to give you the weapon, Madjock. Grot. The plasma. I got to duplicate last time and you need it. They told me you need it, so I will give you no problem. Well, it's not a duplicate, it's different, but the two main stats are the same. So I'm fine, I don't need to, it's weighting me down, actually. I have a chronic issue with over-encumbered. Always over-encumbered. Despite my carry weight building, sort of. I should probably stay here first. Oh, seriously? Okay. It doesn't matter, guys. I mean, every donation is a donation. I'm not doing this for the money, by the way, in case you guys didn't notice. Not for me, at least, you know. So if you do €2, €200 from me is... I mean, I'm grateful whatever you decide to donate. But, you know... everything is welcome. I just died. That's one thing with daily ops. Blooded builds in here are just... I die a lot. Especially when it's the melee mutation, it's pretty tough. Is there one here? No, I thought I saw something, but I saw it wrong. kind of need eagle eyes here. With so much going on, I can't see them. And my VATS doesn't work either, so it's like shooting the unknown sometimes. You just shoot and hope for the best. Is it bugged again? It's not really going forward, or is it just me? Guys, it's bugged again. I was wondering, why is it taking so long? Oh my gosh, what is this? It's a second bug. Seriously, again? Well, the only good thing about this bug is that you can farm experience endlessly. They will keep spawning forever and ever. Well, we have to exit again. Yeah, it's difficult today to do this, huh? Yeah, I know this bug exists, but today it's the second time already. It's a bit strange. Never had it twice, especially in a row.
Exit and re-enter.
Yeah, we all have to. Actually, maybe it's better if I die. I don't know. Can't fast travel with them hitting me. Let's try this. Nope. Let's keep trying. Yeah, okay. Twice is the charm. It worked. What is the bug? Basically, the bug is the progression bar doesn't progress. It gets stuck, frozen. Another $5 from Bernard. Thank you again. I have to try to compare to that 20. Oh, actually, it wasn't $20. It was another currency, and apparently someone said in the chat it's not worth much. But as I said, everything is welcome. It doesn't matter what you guys can donate. But if you can, please donate to the charity. The link is above the chat. That's the most important part. You know, I'm very grateful you guys are donating to me as well. But don't forget, follow for hope. That's the main goal of this stream. Wait, I don't have the sleeping buff, do I? No. And I have parasites. That's why I came here, because I need this. I need some curing, okay? Yeah, that's true. Everything matters. Any single donation is very important for them. It happens when someone joins when you are taking an objective. Wait, did this Drosius guy join in the middle? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe that was caused it. I don't know. Sometimes it happens randomly. I had it happening randomly before. So I think maybe it could have been that, maybe not. I don't know. No, it doesn't give any buffs, but it cures diseases, and I had parasites, so it removed it for free without having to use the disease cure or antibiotics. Just cures any diseases. I need some food, so let's pick up some from my garden. Why isn't my inventory opening? What the hell? What's going on? Okay, it's working now. I should craft some brain soup. That's always handy. Let's get some. With the task of wishing all who brought it back a happy holiday. Yeah. Actually, it's not there. It's here. My new kitchen. I sometimes forget it's here. Since I changed my camp. Okay, now I need to boil some water and make a quick this one. So this is a very good item for leveling up, guys. Gives you 5 intelligence with my build, which means you get 10% more experience gain, so it's very good. Hello, Vault Dweller 111. How are you doing? So let's try again, Lilyops, and hope for the best. I don't know what's going on today. 2 bugs in a row. A great stream. Keep it up. Keep it up. Thank you, Sent. It's nice to see so many new names today. On day 1, we had it very nicely as well. And I'm glad you guys like it. I mean, it's something new to me. It's my second live stream. I'm still not very used to read the chat, for example, but I'm trying. Let's wait for everyone to get in this time, because maybe it's what someone said in the chat. Someone is joining in the middle and then it bugs. Not looking forward to another bugging out session. Magic. I really wanted to test the new Lightalize, but it's gonna take a while to get the doctor, so he's level 50 or something. It's gonna take a long time. Where is he? Here. Level rank. What is his rank? I don't even know. I would have to check wiki. But it's pretty much in the middle, you know. I think it's 50. I'm close to Yasmin, as you can see. But this guy is gonna take at least a week or 2. Probably 1 week. Yeah, it's 50. Thank you, Vaughn, for confirming it. I think I read on Reddit yesterday that Yasmin is not giving food at all. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. That's why I would like to test it myself. I thought you can have 1 ally and then a light ally. I think you can have only 1. They all count as allies, you know? You can only have 1. Maybe I'm wrong. XR is here in the chat. Maybe he can confirm or deny if it's true. You need a streamer deck. What is a streamer deck? Please enlighten me here. I'm not sure. Should we try again? And before that guy joins and bugs it out again? I don't know.
Last time he did not join. So.
Did he join in the middle?
No, he did not join.
No?
So
Okay, then
really
let's go and try again. So, as I said, guys, he didn't join. I don't think it's entirely related, the bug with someone joining in the middle. The first time I remember that happened, so he joined in the middle, but the second bug, he didn't join. Oh, come on.
There's the signal repeater. Well done. On to the first uplink.
Bugs.
Signal calibration. Starting.
I'm actually scared for the next panel because I think it's gonna bug again. Maybe I leave my face for a while it loads, because I don't know what's the problem, you know? It's like it takes forever to refresh the video player. It keeps telling me it's the previous panel when I have the new one open. It doesn't make sense. Oi. How dare you attack me like that? Oh, we have another $5 donation. We love you. Burner, thank you so much. Thanks for the continued support. By the way, someone told me it was their birthday today. Is that person still in the chat? I don't think I told you happy birthday before. But if you are, happy birthday. I'm just staring at the progress bar now. I'm like, don't bug, don't bug. Is it bugged? No, it's not bugged. Yet. Okay, first one is done. Let's look forward to the second. True, this is like the short way. I always take the longer one. In the end, it works. You know, short or long.
Tech calibration is starting up. That's more like it. Stay close. Make sure the job gets done.
It's more like make sure it doesn't bug, you know. We cannot get a job done if it bugs. So that part is also important. Hey. So far, so good. Let's hope this is the last daily ops for today. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but the experience is not that very good. Plus, I don't really need to farm tabs or script right now, so or legendaries, so it's not much use right now for me. I think we got it this time. I'm confident. I'm very confident. Okay, now that sounded Russian, I think. But I'm not Russian. I swear. Okay, finally it's done. Oh, that's chaotic. I love it. Oh my god. So after this, I will play the next panel, guys. Stay tuned. It's almost over. The boss will come anytime after we clean this wave. Oh, there's some inside the small house here. Yeah, that's it for this small building. There's another somewhere. There.
Yep, that did the trick. You're sending out the big guns now. Take them down.
Where is he?
Victoria.
Where is he? Below? Yeah, he's below. He's not below anymore. He is dead. Very much dead. Okay, that's it. Let's see if we got something. Any plan, anything like. Very Natasha from Rocky. Oops. I guess. Yeah, Tim, please. I mean, for today, you know, like, it's... it keeps bugging out today, so it's like the last one for today. Oh, I got a special ops mask, which I don't need, but I can give away if someone needs. I don't think anybody in this party needs it, but I have 3 or 4 at this point. Nothing new, but it's like that. RNG. Are you guys discussing weapons? It looks like it. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, my beautiful camp spawn. Always under the water. And then I get free parasites all the time. But that's okay now. You know, with the symptomatic, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, so now let me set up it first. Okay, I'm gonna start it. And stop it. And I'll give it some time for my, you know, my Streamlabs detect it, because it takes, I don't know, so long to detect. It's like, why? Okay. Now let's keep it here for a bit, and then I'll try to play it. Oh, here your weapon. Let me give you. Let me check. I have too many weapons.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one, because the new one has agility. Where is it? Here. Yeah, this is my new one. So I can give you my old one. It's broken almost. Let me repair it. Feels bad to give you something broken. Almost. So let's repair it. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Okay. Take my beauty. Now I can put the other one here. I actually have to mod it too. I haven't touched it. Where is it? Here. Have to get to my shelter. I moved all my benches inside the shelter to save some space. So that's a nice trick, you know. If you have your budget full and you want to get some free budget back, just move all your benches inside the shelter. That's it. Just there you will get a lot of budget back. So let's see if the interview is loading. Guys, let's see. And while it plays, I will mod my weapon, because, you know, I need to see what mods I have. But, yeah. So let's see. Hello, KDARROW. Welcome to my charity stream. I'm so excited to hear what you have to say about your experience on the Fallout Wikipedia. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi there. Thank you so much for inviting me. For those listening, my name is Kate. I go by the username KDARROW, and I'm an administrator for Wikipedia, the Fallout Wiki.
Can you tell us a little bit about what you do at Wikipedia?
Of course. Nukipedia is a collaborative project with an active community. In my role as administrator, my main goal is to help ensure everything operates as smoothly as possible and that the information we present is as accurate and accessible as possible. I serve by guiding new users, answering questions, verifying edits. I work closely with other administrators to plan various aspects of decision making and oversight. Oh, and I write articles of my own when I have a little bit of free time.
Sounds like you have plenty on your hands on a daily basis. Also, you have over 7,000 wiki edits. You surely deliver an incredible value to the entire Fallout community. Why are you so passionate and invested into this project?
Why, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Actively building upon what we already have, making it better, more accessible, it's really important to me. I feel a great deal of satisfaction knowing that I help in getting information out there for those who are looking for it. I actually started editing because, on the flip side, I was the one who was looking for the information for a project I was doing. I live in the Mojave Desert, and I have spent the last few years creating a comprehensive guide to the Fallout New Vegas real-world locations. Early on, I used Nukipedia a lot to find out information, and slowly but surely began adding information of my own to those location articles. I guess I got a huge kick out of thinking that maybe somebody else would think what I was doing was also interesting. And slowly I started branching out, editing other game articles, and really began to love being a part of the community. So after my project was over, I stuck around and have been helping out ever since.
That's very kind of you. And now, do you think dedicated Wikipedian members have charity at their hearts? After all, they are donating their time by providing accurate information, editing other pages, while hardly getting anything in return.
Oh, I agree completely. The editors I work with are beyond selfless and dedicated. I'm always both impressed and inspired by their diligence and their effort day in and day out. And I absolutely consider members of the community to be exceptionally charitable.
All right, Wikipedia is basically Bethesda's library when it comes to certain games like Fallout 4 and 76. It's basically the only place where you can find almost anything game-related. Do you have any established affiliation with Bethesda, or is the Nukipedia project totally independent?
Yes, we strive to be the place people go first when they want to know something. The work we do is independent of Bethesda, but still centered around collecting, categorizing, and making available everything we possibly can about their games. So I would say a library is actually a pretty good way to describe it.
Yeah, I think a library is really an accurate description to what you guys do there. Now, let's talk a little bit about Fallout 76. Is there any recent wiki fact you could share with us?
Of course. Fallout 76 is on the forefront of our minds and our effort with unprecedented popularity. An exciting reflection of this happened in just the last 30 days, where the page for Steel Dawn moved to the top spot for most views, surpassing the Fallout 4 pages, which had previously held steady at the top for as long as I can remember.
What about your most challenging page or project so far?
Fallout 76 is super exciting, but I would really have to say that navigating it as a whole has been a new type of challenge. The game is completely different, sort of uncharted territory outside of the familiar single-player construct. Then you add on top of that the fact that it is also rapidly changing. So previously, we would have a base game and a few anticipated DLCs that would remain static apart from a few patches, which we could work on over a long period of time. But Fallout 76 evolves with updates containing vast changes that are difficult to anticipate with much more complex data. So it has been a fast-paced journey, acclimating to changes in real time, deciding quickly how to best handle issues as they arise, and working to get the information up before it shifts again, all in ways that we can't foresee. I will, however, be the first to admit that the lifesaver through all of this has absolutely, hands down, been Nukopedia's recent affiliation with the Fallout 76 data miner community. Their expertise and their own selflessness with their time and knowledge has in turn allowed us to better navigate each update, providing us with tools we didn't even know we needed in order to present the information much more accurately and efficiently. In fact, credit where credit is due, the success of the Steel Dawn page I was just bragging about was largely due to the efforts of the data miners. And I will continue to sing their praises whenever I can, due to what a profound impact they have made already.
Well, I must confess, you're doing a pretty good job as a team. I often use the Fallout Wiki, and so far everything has been very up to date. It's impressive. Moving forward, Wikipedia is providing knowledge, but knowledge without verification doesn't really inspire trust. Can you tell us about your quality control process?
Sure. It's very important that readers can rely on the information we present to them. We have a verification system in place consisting of several tiers of special rights users, the goal being that each edit is confirmed and reviewed by one, ideally more than one, individual. But I really think it goes beyond that. I think it starts with placing a high value on critical thinking, in striving to create an environment where editors are encouraged from the beginning to review everything through an objective lens, and to maintain a high level of personal accountability in our own contributions, and to really internalize that there are some gaps in what is known about the Fallout world, and that's okay. I think supporting a combination of these mindsets will help to grow and sustain the level of trust and confidence within the Fallout community as a whole.
I totally agree. I mean, there is only so much objectivity you can aim for. We all add our special personal touch even while trying to remain super objective. You are also a Wikipedia mentor, right? Would you like to share some tips for any new viewer who would like to become an active wiki editor?
Oh, you bet. I'm incredibly excited about bringing in and supporting new editors. It can be pretty intimidating to take that first step, make that first edit, but each one of us, admins and everyone else, we're brand new editors taking that same first step at some point. And so with this in mind, we have a program called the Vault Academy that pairs new editors up with experienced ones. Mentors serve to create a sort of environment where new editors can learn all of the basics, making as many mistakes as they want without any sort of anxiety or fear about it. They can grow their editing skills and their confidence at the same time. So absolutely, if anyone has ever had any interest in giving editing a shot, we want you here. And I definitely encourage you to join us.
That sounds like a very helpful system. I have done a few edits myself, and I must confess, Wiki has its own language. It's not very easy to learn the basics on your own. So a mentor system sounds like a wonderful thing to have. Now to finish, would you like to say some last words to the community?
Of course, again, I want to thank you so much for inviting me, and to all of you who are listening. I am super grateful for this opportunity to give a tiny tour behind the Nukopedia curtain, really to shine some light on the efforts of a selfless and dedicated group of people with the goal of making Fallout information easier to find and to enjoy. So I want to encourage everyone, please feel free to swing by anytime, either over at Nukopedia or on our Discord. I would love to see you there, and everyone is completely welcome.
I'm confident some curious viewers here will end up checking the Wiki project. Thank you so much, Kate, for being here tonight and for sharing some of the backstage of the Fallout Nukopedia. You guys surely do a wonderful work, and it's so important for all of us who play Fallout 76. Moreover, I am leaving the link to the Wiki Academy in the stream's description box, in case any of you are interested to make your own edits. Now that's it for this interview. Let's return to the stream, shall we? We are back, and that was a wonderful interview as well. And I really recommend you guys to use the Fallout wiki if you don't yet. I use it all the time and they are very reliable. You can also do your own edits and contribute if you know more than what the page is displaying, of course. So I was looking at my max caps, you know, and I was like, what should I buy? I usually buy steel and lead, you know, for crafting ammo. And I'm done for the day. Any 1-star? Nah.
Nuclear strike
Oh,
imminent.
we have another nuke.
Please exit
Sweet.
the area at your earliest convenience.
That's very sweet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. How did that happen? My tent is playing camouflage with the environment. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, this rock is a perfect place to be inside. So yeah, it's part of the game. So it could be worse. How's my sleeping buff? Let's see. Sleeping is okay. Yeah, everything is in order. So let's go. We have another donation from Lou666 dollars. Thank you so much for supporting my channel and my stream. Everyone calls you Baggy instead of Boba in game. That's quite strange. Why do they call you Buggy? Did I change my perks back? Because I was modding my... Yeah, I did. Have heavy... Okay, that's sweet. Everything is in order. Aha, okay. They're talking about some meme, I guess. How far are we into the scoreboard? Because I would like to check Yasmin with you guys. We are very close. Okay, so we need like to do nuclear winter, you know, and we are pretty much there. It's only taking a photo, so it's a very easy one. Normally I don't bother with nuclear winter, you know, when they ask you to kill a player or kill an enemy. It's too much trouble for 250 score. But when it's just moving your camp or, you know, taking a picture, then it's pretty easy. It's literally 2 minutes and you got it. And boom. We have another queen. Not hitting her at all. Come on, land. I don't have a cripple perk on. Wait, what? Oh. Only this forged. People are like not really noticing it. Oh, there we go. Now it's time for the spam. Now it's safe to do it. Oh, she's melting. like using the other weapon. I do way more damage with the plasma. Just look at that. Look at the difference. Oh. The only problem is this one, you know. If mobs spawn, then I can't really defend myself. Okay. I think the queen got me. Because it's very difficult to kill low mobs with the plasma. It takes forever to hit. That's why I like the 50 pulse so much, because, you know, you can just do this. It's a legendary. Holiday one. With the steam pack. What's going on? So maybe he can see the effect, you know, from Queen's skill on the ground. It happens sometimes. Do you know how Jenga died? Not really. Okay, let's go to the last push now. Oh, we got a level up. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, that's curious. Pitchfork. Everything I ever wanted. On the other hand, we are getting a lot of experience. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. There we go, we got Yasmin without Nuclear Winter. So that's pretty nice. I will do it later, but it's nice. It means we can test her right away. Did you guys get Yasmin yet? Do let me know. So Plasma Caster always has chance to one-shot to melt. I don't think it's 100%, but yeah, it's a really high chance. It's like the Plasma Cutter, the new weapon, this one. Where is it? This one. This one also makes them into goo all the time. Okay, let's go to my camp and check Yasmin. By the way, I have a bug. My Beckett is bugged for ages. Like, I can't remember. Ever since update 24 came live, I think. So he doesn't move. He's always at his bar, you know, just laying in the bar. That's it. He doesn't... I moved him from different locations in my camp. It doesn't matter. And I read on the forum that you have to move your camp and then maybe, just maybe, it can get fixed. And I don't feel like moving my camp again. I moved it like 2 weeks ago. Took me a while to build this, so I don't think I want to move it again just because I might get a chance at fixing my ally. Might. It doesn't mean it will get fixed. So he's just here.
Picked a good spot for this place.
Yeah, I know I picked a good spot. Thank you very much. But now you kind of have to go, okay? Which is going to be a problem because, you know, he's always at the bar. So we have to wait for him to just stop leaning. He does that sometimes. There. He stays there, but he stops leaning. So that's all we need. I need to first get it from the scoreboard, which I didn't yet. There we go. So Yasmin. And now let's see what she does. From what I know, she gives you free food if you are basically starving at 5 points from a bar, which I can't remember. I think it's 100 or 1000. I don't know. But basically you have to be starving. Her item is this clean stove. Doesn't make much sense to put it here, but for testing purposes, let's do that for now.
Tried any new foods lately?
Oh gosh, she spawned right here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I was like, oh gosh. Okay, so she cooks. She cooks some meat, some steak, and she has some pepper salt in her hand.
Hello?
Hello? Well, to be expected. She's a cook, so what would a cook do? Yeah, exactly.
Pleased to meet you.
What does she say?
My name's Yasmin, and I'm a traveling chef making my way through Appalachia. I bet you're wondering why I'm here. That's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, tell me why you're here. A traveling chef, how does that work?
I've been a recipe collector all my life, and found myself on the road again recently. I moved from place to place, getting to know people and swapping stories and family recipes along the way. It's my way of preserving and passing along the knowledge of my trade.
So she collects
I'm looking for a
recipes.
safe place to practice making the local recipes I've learned.
Uh-huh.
Camp seems like the perfect spot. Let me set up here and I'll share my meals with you. You're also welcome to buy
The lore is not
the
the best,
recipes I've gathered.
but it's not bad either. It's okay. I already cook for myself. I already cook for myself.
Think of it this way. Sharing the work will free up time for your other interests. And
Yeah,
won't
true. You
have
can
to
cook for
worry
me now.
about
That
using your
doesn't
supplies,
sound that bad.
forage or trade for everything I need. All I ask is that you give me a chance to show what I can do.
Oh, sure. Impressed me.
I won't be in your way. I'd only need a little space for my equipment. You're even welcome to use it when I'm not cooking. Imagine the aroma
Oh, you
of
can
the
use it
steaming
too.
pot of Appalachian
Very interesting.
day
Don't trust her. Why
What do you
not?
say?
Why not? I'll enjoy the company and the food. Let's see how it goes. I'll work as long as you don't bother. Let's see how it goes.
That's good enough for me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get started setting up.
So you don't have an option here, by the way. You have 3 lines, but they basically lead to the same way, to the same result of first staying. Okay, what else do you have
I've met a lot
to?
of resourceful wasteland cooks in my travels, and I've also.
I've worked up an appetite. What do you have to eat? Let's talk about cooking. You mentioned trading stories. So she has some dialogue options, okay? I heard that she didn't have much to say, but so far she seems to have some things to say. Is this...
Didn't you just have a snack? Give it some time to settle, and I'll be happy to make something for you later.
Did I just have a snack? Did you give me something? Let's see what she has to trade. Wait, she doesn't... I thought she had an inventory. It's probably another option. Let's talk about cooking. You mentioned trading stories.
Of course. I love talking shop.
I'm a bit confused. Check if you have all your limbs. I mean, I heard she's a trader, but I can't see her inventory or what she has to sell. Ah, here, I want to buy some recipes. Oh, there you go, guys. It's a bit hidden. Do you mind if I use your cooking equipment? Why do you collect recipes? Why you become a chef? Is there a famous Appalachian food you haven't tried yet? Okay, let's see what she has.
Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some.
I was really wondering where it was, because,
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
So she sells a bunch of standard recipes, I guess. I don't see anything special, like unique, rare, and some food. So it's like the White Spring restaurant, pretty much. I guess this is all random, you know. Every time you log in, it's probably random. I have to test that, but I'm assuming that for now. So that's it for now. Now we have to starve and come back and see if she gives us any food. Can I customize her? Like, I can give you a cook... Yeah, this one. Wait, I have to put it from my inventory. Stash is full. Are you serious? I just got it from the stash. I have no words. So I can remove items from my stash, but I can't add it. Well, I guess because it's on 800. Well then, you're not getting dressed. I'm not gonna remove weapons and overcarry myself. Why are you upset, Mad Dog? You expected more from her? Let's hear some trading stories. What does she have to say?
What do you want to know?
Yuck. That's disgusting. What brought you to Appalachia? What was it?
A long story.
A long story. Oh no. You must mention you really like exploring. Have you ever found hidden caves? I figured that buildable cave locations are kept secret because once you find one, then everyone goes there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. When you find some place that is, you know, not very known and you share it, then
After the war,
it's like the Firefly cabin, for example. It used to be a weird thing, but now everyone knows about it. But I do explore every now and then. Usually I don't find much, but, you know, I don't think there's much left to explore at this point, since they haven't added many locations besides random encounters. So she has some lore, guys. Can you see this? She doesn't have daily quests like the other allies, but she has some lore attached to her. I think that's good to know.
So I set out to learn more about Appalachian.
I won't bother you anymore with this, but wait, you cannot use it like this. You have to ask her first to use it. Well, that's not very convenient. I mean,
I meant to make mud cookies to
attempt to acquire a
yeah, you need to ask her first to use the clean stove. Well, what should we do next? I think I will farm some holiday scorch here, because I'm missing the hat and the sign. That's about it. The communist commander hat. And then when we are starving, I will come back and I will I will see what she has to do to offer us, because she's supposed to give you free food. But who knows? Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she will not give us anything. I need to cure myself again. I'm sick with something, which I don't wish to know, because, you know, my symptomatic does the job. It just repairs everything. You have a spare ferret one. Wait, you can starve though. By starving I mean like your hunger bar is depleted, you know, pretty much depleted. That's what I remember from the data miners. They told me that she gives you free food if you are at 5 points in the hunger bar. And that means you have to be starving, basically. Yes, you have to change her, Emil. I don't think you can place both. Wait, I didn't try, but yeah, it's blocked. Look, you cannot. She counts as. Wait, she's she's playing it. She likes it, guys. She likes boxing. Oh, thank you for the cranberry relish. It's always a nice thing. So you have to choose. You can either have Yasmin or something else. It's only one ally per camp, and she counts as an ally. It's a light, but you know, it's pretty much the same category.
Evaluation complete. Naughtiness.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I also wouldn't mind having two, but it's only one. Only one. No choice. But the good thing here is that these new light allies give you something, as far as I know. At least Yasmin can give you food. And the other allies, they give you daily quests, but do you really do them? Most people don't do them. So it's like you have them there, but there's no real benefit for you. And with these new light allies, there is something you can get from them. As for the medic, he can cure you and such, but I think you have to pay. So it's not exactly free. He provides a service, but it's not free. This one is supposed to be free.
I've got something that'll hit the spot.
I mean,
I've prepared
she's still a trader. You have to buy for her plants, recipes, but other than that, it should be free. Okay, let's do some farming now, guys. Let's, yeah. You're ahead of me, Mad Dog. I was going to check that exactly. So, so you know me. You know what I was going to do, huh? I've been earning some decent legendaries from allies, daily quests, and some script as well. Yeah, that's a great way to farm legendaries and script. They are daily quests. But I don't do it because, you know, I don't really need to farm such things right now. So it's... For me, they don't bring anything new. In the end, they have their own value, you know. It all depends on how you play and your play style, on what you want to farm right now. If you are farming for legendaries, then keep the old allies. But if you're not, then I think Yasmin is a great replacement, because food is always a nice thing, especially if you don't have a garden. For me, it's... You know, I have a garden, I can always pick up the food, eat it, and that's it. But for people who don't have a garden, it's very useful. Oh, it's up. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Let me eat a cranberry relish that Draboon gave us. It's extra experience gain, and I won't say no to that. There we go. 2, 3. Wow. Wow, yeah. So you guys see, this is my number 1 at my Holiday Scorched farming guide for this year, and as you can see, we started with 3 in the first wave already. It's very impressive. I really recommend you guys to do this event for farming them. Why, you may ask? Because this event is one of the few you can start yourself. The cooldown is about 1 hour. So if you want to stick in the same server, you can just farm other locations and then in an hour you come back. If not, you can server jump and just do it over and over and over again. It's very, very good. You see there's another one there. So 4 already. Second wave we have 4. My max so far was 7 per event. I heard you can get way more. 8, 9, 10. So let's see how much we can get today. If we can break the record or not. I don't see a lot of people doing this event, so I think not a lot of people are aware of this. Yet. Let's put it like that. Yet. Is there a stuck one? No, third wave is coming. I had 19 in Line in the Sand. Yeah. Line in the Sand is the best event for farming them, but you cannot start it. It's random. I mean, I haven't seen it many times. It's rare to see it. So it's, you know, if you can't find it, then there's no way for you to farm it, right? That's the only reason I'm not recommending it very much. If you find it, please go ahead and do it. But if you don't, you can't do anything. It's RNG. But this one you can. This one you can start it yourself if it's not on cooldown. So all you have to do is server jump, find the event, start it yourself and do it. That's it. So it's very convenient. Your friends can't quit if you don't have friends. Yeah, that's actually true. Well, technically it's not true, but I know what you mean. There's another one, so 5. We have 5 already. I think we can make it to 6, maybe 7. Which is a pretty good event. I mean, 5 is already really good. Considering you run these events so fast. I mean, if you think about it, you can do this in 5 minutes. And you don't have to stay for the event rewards if you don't want to. You can just move along when the last wave is done. I would never quit on you. That's what you say. I don't see any more. I think 5 it is for this event, guys. There's no more. Or maybe there was one there, I missed it, I don't know. But I think not. 5 it is. It's not bad. Not bad at all. No one ever believes me. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, right? Let's see how many gifts I have, actually. 5. Can open them. And 7. Okay, we have over 10. That's okay. I can open them.
Attention responders.
We have to wait anyway for the event, so let's do this. Maybe we get some of the missing items. Who knows? Who knows? The quickest way to see if we got something is by checking the tabs, because this thing here takes forever. So no helmet. Shame. No plan. No sign. I got the Santa Crash from last year, which I already have, so not bad. Yeah, you have a beautiful hat. Thank you, Riboon. You're prepared for the cold. You're trying to give me the hat. Oh, that's very kind of you. You need the Santa Crush. I can trade. I can give you the Santa Crush. I have some duplicates, actually. Let me check. I have the Santa Crush. I have... well, from this event, I think that's it. I have a Mounted Deathclaw hat. What else do I have? I have the outfit as well. I have a duplicate. So if you need it, let me know. I can give you. Where is it? Yeah. Oh no, I don't have a duplicate. Sorry. I thought I did. Which one I had a duplicate? I think it was a Jaguar. I don't know anymore. Do you need the Santa Crush? I have it here. For it for free. No? Okay. That's fine. Ruben, I'm not going to talk about Ruben, guys. It's a matter for you to talk about. It's a mystery for life. Wait, how dare you puke on my inventory, huh? That's not cool. Not cool. Okay, let's check one of my top locations as well, Bolton Greens. It's very good to farm them as well. You have 30 Santa crushes. Yeah. I mean, it's from last year, so if you open a lot of presents anyway, you're gonna get lots of them. I had a few last year, but I sold them, well, across the amounts when I was using my vending machine. Now I don't use it anymore because it can bug. And I don't want to risk losing anything. Okay, there's 1, 2, maybe? Look at this frozen guy. Where am I from? I'm from Portugal. Europe. Some people don't know where Portugal is. That's actually funny. Sometimes when I used to play games and speak when I was younger, and I say I'm from Portugal, and they were like, "Oh, is that in Spain? It's like a city in Spain." Like, are you for real? But so now I usually say I'm from Portugal in Europe. You know, so it gives people a hint that it's not a city. It's actually a country. Believe it or not. Yeah, this was a bad run. Only one. Only one. Usually get 2 or 3 in here. But it's okay. Let's get to Helvetia. It's also a very good location. Everyone knows that Portugal is in China. Yeah, that's actually yeah, it's almost there. It's close. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if they had a city or some province called Portugal or something, you know, like, because normally their names are like very short, like 2 letters and then with connected. I don't know. I don't hear anything. I don't think there's any in this part. I thought it's like somewhere close to Brazil. Close in what regards? The language? Yes, the language is very close. It's the same. I mean, it's the same, but it's pretty much like English from the UK and from the US. So there's a big difference. We have different words, different slang. We can understand each other most of the time. But yeah, in the end, it's the same language. But in terms of territory, geographically speaking, it's not close. Portugal is in Europe and Brazil is in Latin America, South America. There's one here. But he's not legendary. What is this? Guys, are you seeing this? First time I see a holiday scorch that is not legendary. It doesn't say holiday at all. Does he say legendary to you?
No.
It's a new bug. Oh, but he drops a gift. Okay, that's it's a visual bug for the name, I think. So as you see, guys, every time I play, I find new bugs. It's a trend. But at least he dropped a gift, so that so that's pretty okay. Oh, there's a drop. We can also check sudden because it's so close. And kill these robots because, you know. Oh my gosh. So, talking about bugs. Oh, it came back. Okay. I first saw the the box inside the map, but then it came back, so so that's okay. But nothing interesting in there, nonetheless. What, a bug from Bethesda? No! No, that never happens. No. It's okay. I mean, when it's a harsh bug, you know, gameplay-wise, then it upsets me. But when it's just a visual bug like the one we saw, it's... yeah, okay. It's funny. Sometimes I even laugh at it. I don't mind it as much. When it's just visual, it's very much tolerable, but there's way too many bugs in this game. I don't hear anything. I think there's none. What the hell happened here? What was that? He just fell off the sky dead. I think he jumped or some. I think he jumped from there. Did you? Oh yeah, his stuff is here. Yeah, he died in the middle of the air. What? What are you doing, Rapoon? What's going on? No, I mean, why? It's just junk. I don't need it. I don't need to steal it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So there's nothing here. We can move. Check this one really quickly. It's not a very good location, but you know, I want to do a full run, so why not? Thank you, Sexy Assassin, for the $4.99. Gracias por los videos, me encanta tu voz y la información que los das. You're welcome. He basically said thank you for your videos. It's my pleasure to hear you. He likes my voice and he likes my information too. Thank you very much for your donation. Let's check this one. Oh, there is one. I can already see it. Do you see the green? Yeah, there's one here. He's inside. Ah! He's not dressed. What's going on with the Scorched in this server? I mean, the other one didn't have a name. Yeah. The other one didn't say Holiday Scorched, and this one is not dressed. It's just a normal one. Oh wait, he's a legendary. He's not Holiday. It's just a legendary. Yeah, guys, it's just a legendary. It's not Holiday. Wait, the Holiday is up there.
2 legendaries, 1 Scorched, Holiday.
Oh, it was a good idea to come here after all. 3 legendaries. I mean, it's a shame that 2 of them were just normal ones, but... Wait, there's another? No, it's emote. Yeah, they are just normal legendaries, you know, like... They have a low chance to spawn like that, but... Still can. Okay, the next one will be this one. The Overlook Cabin. Also not a very good location, but... I have a full road. So as I said earlier in the stream, for those who just, you know, started watching me, I released a new farming guide for Holiday Scorched, and I present you 20 locations. I have a map with 20 locations, which are fixed ones for Scorched, which means you can find Holiday Scorched there. Then I go over my top 10, you know? But basically what I'm doing now is going to these 20 locations. Some are better than others, but overall you can find Holiday Scorched in all of them. We have another donation at $20 from Synth Seeker. Thank you so much. It's always welcome to see you guys enjoying. Thank you very much for all the support, for being here tonight. And I think in a few more farming locations we can play the next panel, which is an interview with Tyr. There's nothing. I think. Maybe my sound is not displaying, but yeah, nothing. That's okay. Let's go to the next one. I don't server jump enough to farm them. Yeah, if you don't like to server jump, then watch my map. Because by the time you are done with the 20 locations, the first one you went is, you know, up again. Or you can just go to fisher sites. There is a lot of them, and it takes a while to clear one. So again, by the time you are done with all the fisher sites, the first one should be up again. I don't think there's anything here either. Okay, let's go to the Poseidon Tower. No, nothing. The Poseidon Tower normally has a couple, but I haven't been that lucky there lately. Last year, I was very lucky there. I would usually find 2 to 4. Now, if I find 2, it's already great.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert.
And in case you are wondering, they normally spawn up there. Sometimes they spawn here in the main yard, but that's pretty rare. At least in my experience. And you have to check... oh gosh. You have to check the entire roof. So not just the first part, you have to check up there as well. There. Guess what, guys? I'm over encumbered. Ah, itchy nose. What can I drop? Oh, why do we have these things here?
It's called hoarding.
Yeah, I have too many things. I got told that many times, but you know, I like to keep all my outfits with me. Should probably drop the Atomic Shop ones at least. I don't know what to drop right now. I'll just drop random legendaries. I'm pretty sure I have some normal armor somewhere, which is not very easy to spot when you have so many items, but you know. Okay, let's... yeah. You can take the legendaries. You know, I'm your main source of them at this point, I think. You just look at that. Yeah, it's too many legendaries. That's why I'm over encumbered right now. Boxing glove, get out of here. Anti-armor rifle. That might be a good weapon for someone, I don't know. Here. So there's plenty of them. And someone farmed this, I think, because it's empty. Someone was here. Sadly. Let's go to Moss Town. We have another donation of $5 from Solar Gaming. Here you go. I never watched you before, but you're amazing. Thank you so much. This is my second stream and charity event. So I have been running panels, interviews. We started today with the Nuka Shine event, in which I was competing with other content creators. And now we are just farming Holiday Scorched, and I'm sharing some tips with you guys. It's so nice to see you guys enjoy my live stream. It means a lot to me because, you know, it's something I always had my doubts about, you know. My strong is really editing. I love to make videos. I like to research, to test things. I always have a great time on the PTS. And streaming has always been a bit, you know, should I do that? Would I like to do that? But so far, I'm enjoying to do it. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. So here at Most Town, it's usually a free holiday scorched. And it's a very small place, as you can see. It's basically 10 houses together. And you can check it instantly. So it's like a free grab. And then what I do is to check this fissure right here, because it's so close. And yeah, you normally can find at least one more holiday scorched. Don't forget to get the ultrasign veins, because there's a chance to spawn a scorch wave. It doesn't always work, but you see, look, he spawned already. It's a very reliable way. Sometimes it works better than others, but it's like that. It's part of the game. Yeah, there's another one coming. And as far as I know, so I think Tier has an in-depth guide on this. If you do this with other people, you know, in a full team, in a group, in a clan, whatever you have, the more people the better. So your chances are higher because supposedly every person can loot the same ultraside vein. So as you can imagine, 4 triggers per vein in one fissure, that's a lot of potential spawns. It's way better than farming alone if you go for fissures. That's all I'm saying. I usually do it alone though. The results are not amazing. It's okay. But if you do it with other people, they're much better. And this one is fantastic. Are you counting, guys? How many I got already? 4 or 5? And this is not even a very good rift fissure. This is, you know, medium one. My favorite one is usually the one near the animal cave. There's, I don't know, like 5, 6, 7 veins in there. This one only has a few. But still, as you can see, it just works. We have another donation, €1.99. Pick a number 1 through 50. I have to pick a number. Oh, talking about numbers, we have to go through the giveaways, but for that I have to pay attention because today X is not here, my mod. Oh shit, I died. And I have to keep track of the answers, so I have to, you know, not be playing like this, because otherwise I cannot keep an eye on the chat, and that wouldn't be pleasant for you guys, you know, if someone answers correctly and I don't see it, and then I say someone else is the winner, that would suck, right? So, oh, there's a vein here for me. Let's see if something spawns. And while you're here, make sure to collect this fungus, because you can craft soups, which gives you intelligence, and intelligence means more experience gain. Up to 5 with my build, because I'm herbivore. No, I don't think anything spawned, or they are spawning there, at the other side. I don't see any holiday yet, but maybe they're still spawning. That's another thing with fissures, sometimes they take a while to spawn, so you should wait some seconds after picking up the ultrasite vein. You know what, guys? I think I will do at least 2 giveaways during the next interview, because it's a bit long. It's around 80 minutes. 18, not 80, okay? And during that time, I think I can do 1 or 2 giveaways with your riddles, which you guys liked to do last time. Oh, there's a legendary in there. Oh yeah, so there's one stuck there. Oh God. He committed suicide, guys. He didn't want to die to us. He just jumped off the cliff. That's one dive. I know, right? He just jumped. Oh my gosh, what happened? What's going on with the Scourge Beast, huh? What do you want? Land. Pick a random number. Yeah, right, I forgot, sorry. From 1 to 50, right? 13. I picked 13. What happens now? Yeah, you said pick a random number. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I want to move on, but this thing keeps attacking us. It doesn't let me fast travel if I try with this thing. Wait, they're spawning still. What the hell? I'm not even doing any fissure sites anymore. What's going on here? What's going on? I'm not picking any rifts, at least. The fissures are over for me. Did you pick some?
Yeah, I found a few.
So it's him. Oh my gosh. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. And yeah, the ultraside veins are normally also personal. You know, what I see, it's not what he sees. Another donation, we have a $24.99 from Solar Gaming. A Merry Christmas, you filthy animal home alone. Thank you very much, Solar Gaming. Thank you for being here, for watching me stream. And for your kind donation. Oh my gosh, is this thing going to die today? Finally. Took him long enough. Should I check the Palace of the Winning Path? You know, it's not a very good location in my experience, but sometimes, you know, there's some surprises there. In another one, we have a $15. You get 14, I can donate 13. Okay. Why not? Why not 13? That's my number. I picked 13. Huh? You asked me to pick a number. But thank you so much. Thank you. You're very kind. Wait, is there the event going on? Okay. Guided meditation. It's excellent for farming experience. Excellent. Make sure to do it if you're farming experience. I came here to find the Holy Discourse, but since we are here, let's do everything. Everything. And after the event, I'm going to run the next panel, guys, and do some giveaways. So, make sure to... Oh gosh, there's 2 here. Make sure to stick around. There's 2 at least.
They're running away.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. The good sirs are running away. They probably know what's coming from... Wait, it's a bloodied weapon. A bloodied short handmade. Is it 1 star? There's another one. So, it's a 2 stars. Oh, with faster fire rate. That's a pretty good one. So I should keep that one to give to someone. It's a pretty... Just got a bloodied handmade with a fire attack. Pretty good. Do you need it?
No, but it's a nice one.
There's another one somewhere. Wait. Did you kill it? The sound is gone.
Did you kill it?
But I heard the sound. Where is it? I think someone killed it. I heard it and then... Yeah, I don't know.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation. Taking you
I heard it, but then it was gone. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I hear it again. It's here, somewhere.
And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual.
Ah, there he is. Hello, good sir. Hello there. He was trying to hide. Didn't work. Sneaky one. Such a sneaky one. Okay, let's do the event now.
It's like the treasure hunters.
Yeah, this is also a great place for the treasure hunters. But I had never seen so many before. Like 4? We got 4 or 5? It's pretty good. I'm donating off my phone. Oh, Solar Gaming, thank you again. You don't have to, by the way. You're very, very kind. And don't forget, you should donate to St. Jude as well. For Fallout for Hope. We are closing it to, I think, 100k in total. And over 250 content creators participated in this charity project. So 3 stars legendary here. Is right there. So it's a good sir. So I can't pick a specific amount. Oh, right. Thank you again, Solar Gaming. Thank you very much for supporting my content. I have to work on news actually. I haven't done that in a week. It feels strange. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I don't think there's much going on since it's holiday time. And even Bethesda has been taking part of the Fallout for Hope initiative. So even yesterday, I think a few employees were part of the Nuka Shine run. So they have been taking part of this as well, guys. In the name of charity. I like your vids, but I like live streams, but live streams are better. Oh, you think so? Yeah, as I said earlier, I was asking you guys, so I made a poll on my YouTube community mural, and I asked if you would like a special stream for New Year, and over 80% said yes, which is quite surprising, so it seems like you guys really like it. I'm honored to know that. You know, before we complete the event, let me put the freaking interview on the background so my Streamlabs starts to load it. Wait, it's not the right player, this one. Because if you are here, come on, no, pause. Because if you are here, you probably saw what happened before. So it was a nightmare to make it load for some panels. And it's basically a bug with Streamlabs. It doesn't refresh my... I have a scene, right? And then I have a window. And that window is set to the movie player. But it keeps detecting the old interview I played. And it takes ages to detect the new one, which is really, really upsetting. Because then I have to keep you guys waiting for no good reason. So yeah, this event is amazing to farm experience and legendaries. We got 3 stars already. Usually you can find 3, 4, 5 per event at least. And as you can see, they are all ghouls. So ghouls are very fine for experience farming. I know super mutants are the best, but ghouls are not that far behind. They're pretty good. They're pretty go-go. There's a bunch there killing the pillar. So, does it need repairing? Nope. Not yet at least. Oh, some free cams. Actually, let's use a cam. I never use cams, I have so many. It's like, why? why don't you use your drinks and your buffs? And I don't know. It's just I forget all the time. I'm just too immersed in playing and killing stuff. It's like that sometimes.
Your existence on this world is merely
I'm also going to do the first giveaway of the night soon, during the next panel. So stay around, guys. You might miss it otherwise. Oh, that's a lot of them. Let's just hit. So this is a trick. When you want to share, or if you want to make sure you get the experience, just hit them a little bit. And when they die, you will receive the experience. And this way you can also share the experience with everyone. Merry Christmas. Thank you, special units. And Merry Christmas to everybody. There won't be a Christmas stream, that's for sure, so I should wish you all a Merry Christmas while I can. I mean, I still can do it in the videos, so that's no big deal. But you know, a live wish is always the best, I think. It's more personal. And it's more realistic. We have a $10 donation from Angry Kitty. Marta, please do more live streams. I can't give all my money only to the turtle. Oh, thank you so much, Angry Kitty. Thank you. I will try. So maybe we will have another stream for New Year. Who knows? I kind of have to move my setting though, because this is not very good for streaming. I'm in a very big room, which I normally share with someone else, so I have to move my setting, and then maybe I can stream more. That's one of the main issues right now. Because when you make videos, you can record at any time, you know? Day, night, afternoon, evening, it doesn't matter. But when you're live streaming, and you live with other people, it's a bit, you know... It's a bit inconvenient. So I have to move my stuff to a closed room. Just look at that beautiful experience. And score. Remember, experience means score. If you want to farm score, this is what you should do, guys. Farm lots and lots of experience. And choose wisely, because not every event is very nice for this. Actually, most events are not very good for experience, but this one is one of the best. Also, Radiation Rumble, I think it's the best one, to be fair with you. Line in the Sand, Guided Meditation, Uranium Fever is not... It's not the best, it's like... It's not bad either, but it's... Yeah, it's in the middle. So... I think I can try to play the next panel. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready to hear what Tyre has to say about Fallout 76 and so many more things? Let's see. If I have technical issues, I will let you know, guys. So let's see. Hello, Tyr. First of all, thank you so much for accepting my invite and for joining the Fallout 4 Whole project. You've actually raised over $1,000 yourself. That's really, really great. Anyway, for those of you who may not know Tyr, he is a content creator here on YouTube as well, and he covers mostly Fallout 76. So let's start with a very casual question. Why did you decide to become a content creator?
Well, ever since I was a kid, I've been interested in the prospect of being a YouTuber, or at least with the idea of making videos for others to enjoy. And my first experience and exposure to YouTube was through two different YouTubers. One was called Old Chest Breach and the other was SSOHPKC. One was a Fallout YouTuber, Old Chest Breach, and the other done a whole lot of other stuff, and he was part of a group. They're both awesome. And in a way, they are both my inspiration for starting up YouTube, I suppose.
Without wanting to be too intrusive, would you like to share some details about your personal life?
Well, I'm 21, coming dangerously close to 22. I spend a lot of my time playing games, obviously, but with time spent at the gym being a close second. I work on a boat up here in sunny Queensland, and that's probably all the info the internet will have for the time being.
Oh, that's more than enough, don't worry. What about your relationship with the Fallout franchise? When did it start?
My relationship to Fallout is kind of funny. At first I hated it. My first experience with the Fallout franchise was Fallout 3, first Fallout game I ever touched, okay? I came home from school one day after my friend let me borrow it. I had never played an RPG before. I was mainly accustomed to Halo and Call of Duty at the time, maybe a few other games like King Kong. I was a kid. But yeah, he let me borrow it, and I didn't really understand it all that well at all. I made it out of the vault and couldn't find my way to Megaton. I didn't even know that there was a quest marker to follow. I was just kind of wandering around aimlessly, and yeah, I didn't really enjoy that. I was just like lost and didn't know what the hell I was doing. So yeah, I gave it back, and it wasn't until years later that I gave it a second chance on my own. And that second go around, with me being a little bit older, I fell in love with the game. I played it to completion, done 100% of everything there was to do in that game, got all the achievements, everything. I then moved on to the next ones in the franchise, Fallout New Vegas. At the time, Fallout 4 didn't exist because this was years ago. I also then went back and played the originals like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Absolutely fell in love with those games, done everything there was to do in them as well. I probably played them a bit too much. But yeah, I fell in love with those games, I fell in love with the franchise, and I guess from a kid, my favourite franchise had always been Fallout, once I had gotten used to it, that is.
Wow, that's quite the journey. You're a true dedicated fan. Anyway, what made you join the Fallout for Hope charity project?
The idea of being able to give back to those that are in need was definitely a driving factor in joining Fallout for Hope. I mean, I'm nothing special and I don't have that much of a reach on the internet, but if I can help in any way, no matter how minuscule it is, I'll take that opportunity.
I totally agree with you. Every little hand counts in this case. Now, a lot of players claim Fallout 76 has one of the best gaming communities ever. Do you think Fallout for Hope is proving just that? I mean, over 250 creators decided to join just for this cause. It's quite impressive.
Well, as you and I both know, all communities have their good and bad side. But this just shows that the good side is always plentiful and ready to lend a hand. This is just a fantastic initiative that Kenny has set up. Kenny being Chad, a Fallout 76 podcast, he's the main driving head behind this whole thing. And when he first spoke to me about it, I thought it was a bloody great idea. And I'm very grateful to be a part of it. The fact that we can all rally together like this as a Fallout community and give back to those that need it the most is just amazing.
Moving forward, I feel like a lot of people have no idea about how content creation works. Would you like to talk a little bit about your creation process?
Okay, yes, most people don't know the first thing about the process of making a good video. My channel is based off of the idea of doing the guides that nobody else has done. Trying to find things that is left unsaid, trying to find guides that haven't been done, that sort of thing. And granted, that gets a lot harder and harder to find unique information to share on the internet, especially nowadays with every Tom, Dick and Harry making a YouTube channel and making guides. But I still managed to make a few discoveries here and there. Basically, I make videos that I would personally search for. So if I wouldn't go searching for it, I won't make that video. The process takes about a day or two to make a single video, depending on how long the video is. If it's like a 3-minute little quick video, I can do that in about maybe 3, 4, 5 hours. But if it's a longer one packed full of information, 10-minute plus video, that takes me almost all day and maybe even bridging onto the next day. And the process consists of me writing up a script, chock full of information and easy to follow steps. Then I record my voiceover for said script. And then finally I record bits of footage that fit what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I feel you. My process is not that much different. It's really time consuming, but at the end of the day, each video is like a unique creation for us. Now, you have been one of the few consistent content creators for Fallout 76 this year who stayed away from glitches and exploits. That's actually rare these days. Why do you think so many players cannot resist the temptation?
Well, in my early days of YouTube content creation, I made a few glitch videos. It wasn't until my real content creation started to pick up and get viewership that I realized how parasitic glitch channels and videos are. But to answer the question there, with a game like Fallout 76 and how grindy it can be, I do kind of understand why people cheat, especially in this game. Especially since there is almost zero restrictions against it and zero consequences to those that are getting caught. But yeah, I guess for those types of content creators, it's just a quick and easy way to grab a bunch of views, and that's why more people gravitate towards making glitch videos, because they can't rely on anything else to bring in the views.
Now, do you think Bethesda somewhat encourages cheating with their RNG systems and super low drop rates?
Okay, I wouldn't say they encourage cheating, but I would definitely say that they do disencourage the legit player base at times. I could sit here and talk for an hour about all the poor decisions the devs have made, but to save us all some time, I won't do that. It's mainly the RNG system and the artificial grind Bethesda puts in front of the new content. Like, I'm already here playing the game and logging in every day to play with my friends. I don't need an artificial grind to keep me engaged with the game. It's a little bit excessive, to put it nicely, in my opinion.
Yeah, a lot of people even compare 76 grinding to mobile games because there are just so many senseless restrictions. Now, a while ago you made an in-depth video on the durability system. Would you like to make a quick overview on how it works exactly and what we might not know yet?
This old chestnut. Yep, the degradation system in this game is absolutely broken and needs to be fixed. Basically, your weapons degrade by one numerical value per projectile and hit marker that affects the target. So for example, if you have a regular non-legendary combat rifle and you shoot an enemy, then that's normal. Your weapon will degrade by one numerical value, which, like I said, is normal. But let's say for example that you had a 2-shot explosive combat rifle. Then that changes things. Your weapon will now degrade 4 times as fast. It will degrade one numerical value per projectile, and there's 2 here because it's 2-shot, and then it will degrade further per explosion of said projectile, and that's 2 explosions because it's explosive from the 2-shot legendary effect, and since the weapons degrade based on projectile and hit marker count, that means that it will degrade 4 times as fast, and this is especially noticeable with things like shotguns, because they can degrade anywhere from 8 times as fast to 19 times as fast depending on the legendary effects. For example, if you've got a regular shotgun, that's 8 pellets, that's roughly 8 times as fast you're going to degrade that weapon, but if it's a 2-shot explosive shotgun, that will add another projectile, which will make it 9, and then it will double all that for the explosions, adding it up to 18. So it can degrade up to 18 times as fast, which is pretty bloody insane. And this also means that all Gorse weapons will degrade twice as fast just by default, because they come with a hidden explosive effect by default. So yeah, not to mention naturally explosive weapons like a Fat Man or missile launcher will degrade insanely fast, especially if multiple enemies are in the blast radius of a single explosion. I go in depth on this subject in 2 separate videos on my channel if anyone is interested, but it's all kinds of messed up and needs to be changed. Bethesda?
It's actually insane. My explosive shotguns break all the time, for example. Meanwhile, my heavy guns can take an entire session to break. The difference is abysmal. Moving on, Fallout 76 recently had some serious game and server issues ever since Update 23 went live, which clearly shows how unstable the game is. With that in mind, do you think Bethesda should allocate more resources into fixes and improvements in 2021?
Oh, absolutely. I think Bethesda shouldn't release any new content until all the goddamn bugs and issues are fixed. They need to focus on what fucking matters. There's no point adding in more content to the game if the foundation is a crumbling mess. Like, there's countless little, quality of life bugs or just changes that need to be made. And they should really just pull their finger out and get a move on with those things instead of creating new missions and new weapons for us to play with. Like, I appreciate it that they're doing that for us. Like, it's awesome having new stuff to play with and new stuff to do, but in my opinion, they need to focus on what matters, and what matters is having a strong foundation of a game. Fix those bugs, Bethesda, and then everything else will fall into place. It'll all become just amazing. Trust me, do it.
Such true words right there. I really think they are not able to fix most issues. That's why they don't do it at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't know why. It's silly the amount of issues 76 has, but all we can do is hope for the best. Now, about the recently released Still Dawn DLC, what's your general opinion?
Well, to be honest, I wasn't expecting much, and even then it didn't exceed those expectations. First of all, why is Night Shin wearing a giant body-sized adult diaper? Where is the rest of his armor? That is one thing that annoyed my OCD big time. But to answer your question, there are aspects that I thoroughly enjoyed, like visiting the Enclave base and speaking to Sodus. That was pretty sweet, but it did lack in a lot of areas like the story. I don't understand why other factions getting their hands on some advanced missile launchers is even a big deal. I mean, have the Brotherhood not heard of the Fat Man mini nuke launchers? They seem a bit more dangerous. The whole quest stems from fear of losing a supposedly powerful advanced missile launcher, which in actual in-game practice is no better than the missile launcher we already have, but that's beside the point. I don't know, I just found the circumstances of the mission to be strange, especially the ending. Like, I know that it's set up that way so that we can seamlessly slide right into the next DLC, that being Fractured Steel, but it's just a strange way to leave a story hanging. I don't know, I'm sure I could dissect it bit by bit in a video, but that would take too long for here. In short, the idea of the Brotherhood traveling from the west coast to the east coast is a fucking awesome idea. Congrats to them for actually doing something like that. It's awesome, but it was just poorly executed.
I agree, the new storyline is not that very creative, but it surely left us in a huge cliffhanger for Fractured Steel. Apart from the story, do you think the new Brotherhood of Steel weapons are worth the grind? What about the new Brotherhood Recon armor set?
The only weapon that seems worth the grind is the Plasma Cutter melee weapon and the Crusader pistol. And it's a shame. 99% of us will never know what it feels like to hold a legendary version of those weapons in our hands, due to the ridiculous RNG luck-based grind we have to go through to get our hands on the plans in the first place. The missile launcher, like I said before, is just average, no better or worse than what we already had in-game. The Crusader pistol is pretty cool though. I haven't had a chance to play around with that one too much yet, but from what I've seen from videos, it's kick-ass. The modifications and the elemental attachments on both of it and the missile launcher are really cool concepts. I thoroughly enjoy those, but yeah, obviously the Plasma Cutter, that thing kicks ass. All melee weapons are bloody awesome. But the armor, however, is completely pointless. I know people that are still grinding for the perfect Secret Service armor, and that can be crafted in Legendary, so this Brotherhood of Steel armor cannot be crafted in Legendary, so it will take infinitely longer to get a perfect set of armor. And to be honest as well, its stats aren't an impressive enough jump from Secret Service to warrant the grind anyhow. In my opinion, it's all a bit of a missed opportunity. It's a really cool concept and awesome weapons and armor design, but the stats don't reflect the vision that the developers had in mind, and the grind to acquire them is beyond painfully slow.
Do you think Bethesda is doing a great job at listening to the community feedback, or do you think they need to take it more seriously in 2021?
Well, no, I don't think they do actually. There could be a game-breaking bug that is in desperate need of fixing and attention, and Bethesda would rarely even respond or even acknowledge its existence. A good example here is God Mode. I had to go through so many hoops and hurdles to get that to Bethesda's attention and finally get them to do something about it. For example here as well, on the other spectrum of things, if some jackass suggests to the Reddit page that we need a fucking clean toilet for our camp, then boy oh boy, Bethesda are all over that. And there 100% needs to be more of a focus on glitch and bug fixing and implementing quality of life changes that they promised, like perk loadouts, instead of adding new content and just weird things like clean toilet. That blew my mind when that was all over Reddit. Like, they added a clean toilet instead of fixed some of the bugs. But anyway.
I'm glad you mentioned this because I find it really odd to see community managers answering casual posts like a clean toilet, but then when it comes to harsh issues, they normally remain silent. I know it's part of their job not to cross certain boundaries, but still, it doesn't build a very positive image to the company, in my view. Anyhow, what do you think Bethesda should really add or fix in 2021?
For me, they should finally do what they said they were going to do and correct the damage formula. Who remembers them saying that their damage nerf was only temporary while they figured out what weapons needed to be buffed and what needed to be nerfed? It's been a while and it's getting beyond a joke now. There are plenty of builds, playstyles and weapons that are in this game that are in desperate need of this damage calculation change. Like off the top of my head now, strength no longer is multiplicatively adding to melee damage, so having 50 strength is no different to having fucking 5 strength. It's like near pointless to go that far down the track of min-maxing. I would know, my character has 60 strength, just by default, because I've gone that far into min-maxing. Off the top of my head again, 10mm pistols, revolvers, the whole pistol class of things is severely underpowered, and there's a whole lot of weapons out there that need desperate attention. So I guess I suggest that they should become a priority of some sort and finally get the damage situation under control.
I see. I'm not sure they will rebalance the damage system anytime soon. It's a shame they came up with so many nerfs for no good reason at all, while again ignoring to address the most critical points. But it is what it is, right? Now to finish, would you like to say some last words to the community?
Absolutely. Thank you all so much for watching and listening to myself, my dumb ass self. Sorry it turned into a bit of a ramble. But the Fallout community is amazing, and sure, Bethesda doesn't get it right all of the time, like I've expressed in this interview. They have some stuff that they need to work on, but regardless of all that, this game is amazing and the people who play it are even better. Thank you to Innof for inviting me to this interview, I really appreciate it. And I guess I'll catch us in the next one. Welcome to Valhalla.
Thank you, Tier. You are most welcome. 76 is definitely far from being perfect, and there's plenty of room for improvement in 2021. Nevertheless, it surely is a great game with an awesome community. Well, that was a very pleasant talk. I wish you all the best, and who knows, maybe this won't be our last interview. Anyway, that's it for this panel. Back to the stream we go. Back we are. So guys, I was doing some giveaways in the chat, and let me explain things a little bit better because I feel like you guys are a bit lost. So basically I'm making Fallout 76 riddles, and each one has a winner. Whoever guesses it first is the winner for a €10 Amazon or Steam gift card. You can choose if you are the winner. It's always a location, okay? And yeah, pretty much it. If you win, you have to join my Discord. I put the link in the chat several times by now. So if you won already, guys, join my Discord chat. And if you can, please share your ID number in the chat so I know it's you, to avoid pretenders or fakes. If you can't, just DM me right away to say, hey, this is me, and I will work on your reward after I'm done streaming, okay? That's everything. It's very simple. And 2 giveaways are already done. I will do the 3rd one in a little bit. So let's go back into the game. So I'm pretty much here chilling all this time. I'm surprised the game didn't kick me yet, honestly. But that's a good thing. So from here, let me get my sound back. Wait, could you guys even hear me? That's something. I sometimes forget to mute myself. I need some sound. Okay, some sound back. You can hear me. That's weird. I had my mic muted on the Streamlabs, so it's... Can you hear me fine now? Or is it the same as before? Because it said I was muted. It's very strange. This program blows my mind sometimes. It's like that. Anyway, let's go into the... Here, Bolton Greens. Only the game was muted. Aha. Well, that's very interesting. €5 from Jersey Dolphins. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go back to farming some holiday scorched. This is one of my favorite places. And I hear one already. He's somewhere in here. Because I can hear it. Oh, he's on the roof. God damn it. Normally they don't spawn in the roof. They spawn inside. That should be no problem for me. Where is the good sir? Oh, there's a bubblehead there. Oi. Axing me. Bad, bad, bad. So let's browse the area now. My VETS is not targeting anything, so it probably means there's nothing. So let's keep moving. Well, if I could. Do I have a lot of junk? What? Oh yeah, definitely a lot of junk. Let's store it first. Might have to go... Oh no, actually I can place it here. Okay, that solves the problem for now. Let's go to Helvetia and keep the grinding going. Oh, sir, thank you very much. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm glad so many of you guys are enjoying it. A Merry Christmas to you as well. Maybe give unwanted gift cards to a local charity. What do you mean, unwanted gift cards? What I'm doing is basically you guys win and then you choose what reward you want. I buy it for you and I send you. That's how I'm doing things. I think someone was here. You don't want it. Why not? I mean, I can donate in your name to the charity project. So if you guys don't want your rewards, I can just donate to them. Keep cards, more riddles. Wow. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Last time in the day one, the riddles were made by Sirius X. He's one of my mods. Today's riddles, they were made by me. So it's a different style. Someone was here, by the way. It's empty. Oh wait, there's line in the sand. I missed it. Yeah, it just ended. Okay, let's go to somewhere else. Let's check this one here. Good riddles. Okay, special unit. Let me put it here that you don't want yours, so I can donate it to Saint Trude. Where is my word here? Special unit doesn't want it. Doesn't want. Okay. SKT already DM'd me on Discord, so that's fine. Thank you for doing that. I will take care of your giveaway after the stream, as I said already. And I can post the next riddle, guys. I have 2 more here for you. And here we go. Let me copy paste. If you have any doubts, make sure to ask away. Whoever guesses the answer first wins. That's basically it. It's always a location. And the next riddle is, this place holds some banners, but they have some fisty manners. Should we head into the adventure? I will give you some more tips along the way. I think I should change servers. It's pretty, you know. Someone was here as well. You can see the piles on the floor. Ohio River Adventures. Well, that was an easy one, huh? That was quick. Steven, you got it right already. Steven got it right. Steven Van der Kolk? I hope I said it right. Yeah, you got it right. So all you have to do now is join my Discord. Let me place the link once again, and go ahead and DM me, okay? I was typing it. Yeah, this was a pretty easy one, huh? Oh my gosh, what is there hour at the end of the link? I wonder. So you join my Discord, DM me, and after the stream I will handle the giveaway, okay? Very good job. I mean, I made some hard ones and some easy ones to make things a bit balanced, you know? I'm glad you guessed it very, very quickly. Super fast. Okay, so... Morgantown. I haven't gone to Morgantown Airport today. It's a very good location, by the way, guys. Yes, I would also like you to donate it to charity. Okay, you want me to donate it? Okay, guys. You're very, very kind. Let me get it here. I will write your name and then I will say that you don't want it. Steven. Okay, so I have one more riddle for you guys for now. I have some more from Series X, but I have to check them. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to read them. But his riddles are very good. He has some pretty tough riddles. The next riddle is... So I'm copying it into the chat. Oh, I see. You're very kind, Steven. Yeah, sometimes, you know... Sometimes money is not everything. That's what I personally think. I'm also doing this for charity. I mean, you guys don't have to donate to me. I have been saying this the entire stream. If you can and you want to donate, you should do it in the link above, because it goes directly to St. Jude. So all donations to the Fallout 4 Hope is directly to them. It doesn't go through me. Because some people think, oh, but if I donate, it goes to her or to the person asking. In this case, no, it always goes to them. I need to drink. But you have to do it in the link above the chat, okay? Not directly to me. If you give away some time, I'd accept. Oh, sometimes I would like to buy time. That's all I'm going to say. Time is so precious. Our collision course is up again. Most Town, Tanagra Town. Let me see what's the answer. I can't remember what's the answer anymore, guys. Oh, someone guessed it's Most Town. Who said Most Town first? Vaughn, it was you. Vaughn, you won. Yeah, it's Most Town.
Top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot.
You know what to do, Vaughn.
Secure the landing zone so we can make the drop.
You can either get your reward or you can deny it, and you can do it. You can let me know you want it to be for charity. And I will actually show you guys later. When I donate, I will take a screenshot to prove you guys I actually did it, you know. Because one thing is saying, oh, I will do it. and then I might forget or might not do it. But in this case, I will post, at least on Twitter, I usually post that kind of update. I can also post on my YouTube mural so you guys can see it. I don't have anything to hide. Oh, there we go. Our first holiday scorched from this event. It's coming late, it's already wave 2. Normally expect more from this event. Oh, it's a 3 stars. Didn't we just kill one? Where is the body? I don't see it. I mean, besides this one, I think we killed one before. Is it here? I don't know. It's okay, if we miss a present, it's also not very important. We've explored everywhere. Watching her play always puts me in a good mood to play Fallout. Oh, I'm very glad to know that. Oh yeah, there's another one there, stuck. And I kinda missed it. Not sure I will get it, but let's see. Oh, I got it. All good. Fallout is a good game to watch, honestly. Yeah, it depends on what you like to watch, I think. I mean, if you like to watch first-person shooter, then it's probably not very pleasant. It's not that competitive, at least. Ellie Yoink, if you are bugged like that, you should submit a support ticket to Bethesda, because, you know, some heavy bugs cannot be solved by anybody else but them. Heck, even them cannot solve it sometimes. So that's my best advice for you there. You're not very lucky with this event. Only 2 scorched, holiday scorched so far. That's no bueno. But as I usually say, it's the RNG power. You know, sometimes you get 7, sometimes you get 2. That's how it goes. It depends who's playing. Yeah, that's also true. You know, some people are not very entertaining or, you know, engaging. Some people just play, they don't really read the chat, or they just don't speak much at all. It also depends on what you like to watch, you know. On the game and on the type of personality, I would go as far as saying that. Oh, there's a legendary. Yeah, it's a holiday scorched. I saw him running away. He had blue clouds. Yeah, he's there. He's dead now.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
I have some more legendaries for you. You know, the heavy stuff. I'm dropping it all. It sounds a bit rude, but you know, I can carry all of this. Plasma caster. I can drop this one. What should I drop? Oh yeah, definitely this one. Okay, here we go. If you want, it's yours. You want to donate it, Vaughn? You sure? Okay. Okay, I'll put it in the sheet that you want to donate as well. Wants to donate. So we have 30 euros already to donate. That's pretty nice of you guys. It's really, really, really nice. let me see what X has, because he sent me some riddles this morning. But I didn't really check it because I got pulled into the Nuka Shine event. I was not ready for it, guys. Okay, I thought it would happen later, but it's okay. Okay, there's another one. I'll put it, another riddle for you guys. A game for the eyes, follow the lies, which red holds the prize. Well, this is a pretty difficult one. If you guys guess it, you guys are amazing. Like, literally you know the entire game, basically. It's a very, very difficult one. I would never guess this one, by the way. Just saying. It's very difficult. What can I drop? I'm gonna drop random stuff. I don't even need to sell. Look at my caps. It's just, I have so much of everything. So I'm just gonna drop random stuff. I have concrete, ammo. Do I have any missiles? No. These always weight me down. Okay, so what next? What next? Where to go? I wanted to change servers earlier, but let's go to the train yard first, okay? Because it's also a decent place to find them. The sound of everyone's brains in overdrive. Yeah, I told you it's very difficult, guys. I might have to give you a tip, or maybe more than a tip. But I have to think about it because he didn't give me tips, so I have to... I know the answer, and I have to think about it. Okay. So, let's say this is at the center of the map, okay? The tip is... The answer is around the center of the map. That should make things a bit shorter for you. I don't think there's anything. Sadly. It's not the top of the world. It would be too obvious. You know, from the tip it would be like straight giveaway. No. It's not the top of the world. Well, it's empty. It's full of nothing. No good source in here. So what else should I check? We checked here. Here. Maybe we can check here again. It has been a while, I think. I don't know. I think I will change servers. Let me see who's online in my list. There's some people still. Let's join Raven, I mean. He's normally doing nukes and stuff, so maybe there's a queen or two for us to do. Oh, world is full. Okay, never mind. Not there. So let's join a random server. Let's join Tress. Not really sure who Tress is, but you know, I have a bunch of people I don't really know. That's one of the reasons I don't accept every invite I get. I have probably 100 invites in my bugged friend list. Because then I don't know who it is, and it's very weird, you know. Sometimes people talk to me, and I'm like, hi. Not sure who you are, but it's nice to meet you. Bolton Greens, Morgantown, nope. Schoolbon, no. Helvetia, nope, nobody got it yet. Let's see, what other tip can I give you guys? Let's see. It's a cup game, okay? It's a cup game at a location. The riddle is basically about it. I told you it's a pretty difficult one. Drink a Nuka Shine, please. Why would I do that? I actually dropped the only Nuka Shine I had, so I can't do it anymore. You know, it's... Oh shit, I don't have a full team now. I will have to drop everything. Wait, I can open the gifts again. You know, most of the gifts just weight me down so much. I can also drop like, you know, 40 of these and how many sim packs? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely dropping this. I should maybe drop this at White Springs or something, but you know, I can't move right now. So I can eat this as well. And let's check if we got the sign yet, after all these presents. Where's P? P? No, there's no sign. That's the only thing I'm missing, guys. Donate my prize. Angry Kitty, let me see. I think I already wrote there on yours. Wait, you didn't... You didn't get it. Red Rocket Truck, no. Morgantown, Charlestown, no. Keep trying, guys, exactly. It's not the top of the world. Many people said that already. It's not it. As I said, it's at the center of the map and it's about a cup game. I'm browsing through the chat again to make sure I didn't miss it. I don't see it. No. You have to keep trying. If you need some aid items, it's like yes, my ult's needed. Yeah, I'm still not done. I don't know why I'm so over encumbered. What the hell? Yeah, I probably need to store my stuff. You know, like. Well, that wasn't a lot of help. Let me check my upper reel. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have some heavy stuff here, but you can take a mask, by the way. I know you sell stuff, Mad Dog, so maybe you can sell. Oh my god, please help me. The hoarder is real. I think you guys are gonna start calling me hoarder from now on after seeing this. I don't see a lot of, you know, normal armor because quests, I mean, events usually give you that. Okay, here is one. Okay, that should give me some time, you know, until the next time I have to clean it. You should write riddles for games. I didn't write this one, but thanks, Angry Kitty. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's a cup game. And the location is in the middle of the map. I still don't see the right location. Let's see if collision course is up here. Well, maybe I can, you know, disregard this one. It's very difficult, guys. I know that much. So his riddles are like hardcore. Mine are a bit softer. So no. So let me open the map and try to give you guys a better, you know, chance at doing this. It's a cup game. And it's around here, okay? So the right answer is in my range, in my map right now. So it's you know, It's in the center of the map, okay? Yeah. That's as far as I can go. If you guys can guess it, then we can move to the next one. Wait, I'm supposed to go to the Morgantown. The Wayward and beer pong. No, the freak show. In the center of the map, guys. The very center. That's the main tip. Oh, Crystal, you got it. White Spring Station for Cup game. You mean game? Yes, that's true. He got it. It's the Cup game at White Spring Station. Told you, a pretty tough one, huh? The sea skier. Is it on cooldown? Yeah, it's on cooldown. So let me see. Crystal, do you want your reward, which is a €10 Amazon or Steam card? You can choose it. If you don't want it, I will give it to charity, to St. Jude, the very same project we are here to, well, try and raise funds for them. So if you want your prize, you have to join my Discord. I will give you the link in a little bit. I'm just trying to organize my my sheet here. Give it to charity. Okay, give it to charity. Thank you, Crystal. So after this, I will donate 1, 2, 3, 4. So 40 euros to charity. Because you guys are being so kind. Thank you so much, guys. Hi, Envy. I don't know if you're watching. Yes, so 40 euros means 4 riddles. So you guys won and you said you don't want it. You want to give it to charity. So that's it. I think I'm done with the riddles for now. We did 5 in total. So 5 giveaways. And you guys were super kind. I think it's actually time for another panel. I have 2 more. They are short ones. The next one is a camp showcase. It's also an interview, but you know. And the last one is a Q&A where I answer your questions. There is no Holy Discord in here. The hunter said it before Crystal. Really? I have to check it again. I didn't see his answer. Hunter. Let me look for Hunter. What did you say, Hunter? No biggie. I would have donated to the cause anyway. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my mistake. It's not very easy to keep an eye on every single answer in the chat. But if that's the case, if you say so, then it's okay. If you wanted your reward, then I would switch it. Thank you. Thank you both. Or thank you all for being so kind. Where is Amphi? He's making signs. Distant Thunder. Yeah, okay. Oh right, Distant Thunder spawns Scorched as well. It's a very rare event, but I think it's a good one too. You need your mod back soon. Yeah, he's working. He's working tonight. And my other mod is sleeping. He was here earlier, but you know. I love you guys too. Thank you a lot. what the hell is going on here. Oh, it's a free-for-all. Oh, look at that. It's a legendary versus a legendary versus a mega slot. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Let me hide. It's a dangerous place out here. It's very dangerous. Oh, the Scorch lost. At least I can get his gift now. That was a funny scene. The poor slot. They drop caps though, so it's, you know, I don't like to kill them, but they're such a good enemy. They're not exactly enemies, but mobs. Yo, I'm glad I caught this. Hi John, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know it's your first time watching me, for some of you, or most of you. I went for this schedule because this way everyone has a chance to watch me, you know? Half my audience is from Europe, the other half is from the US, and the time zones are very, very different. So I try to make a schedule which is, you know, gives everybody a chance. We have another donation, 10 euros from Martin Rord. Okay, that sounds German, but I cannot say your second name, I'm sorry. But Martin, thank you so much. You make a good job and I wish all the best for you and the charity. Thank you so much, the charity is going amazingly well. And I'm really, really happy that you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you again for your donation. And I'm sorry if your name is not German. I just meant that it looks like it. Doesn't mean it is, okay? At this point in time, I'm not sure what I'm doing. But there's a lot of people farming Holiday Scorched, so it's not very... Oh, look what I found, guys. Look what we're doing again. That's what we're doing. That isn't a put down, just like the live vids better. Well, yeah, I got that a few times today. Thank you, Full Monkey. Yeah, some people like live streams more. I mean, it's not my thing, I guess, or yet. I really like to do videos, you know? But you guys seem to really enjoy my live stream as well, so I might have to do it more often. There is a Holiday Scorch here, by the way, somewhere here. I'm a fan from Mexico, or Mexico, depending where you're from. Mauricio, thank you for watching. I would speak Spanish, but my Spanish is not good. I only understand it. Speaking, no, because I'm Portuguese. Yeah, here it is. So we generally understand Spanish people, but we don't really speak it, you know. Well, just a tiny bit. Oi. And Noodle says, I like both. I don't even play Fallout anymore, but I always like to watch your VODs. Well, that's amazing. I'm glad to know that. I know it's very easy to get a burnout from Fallout, because the endgame is not the best, to say the least. It's very repetitive and it lacks goals, you know, like what you're supposed to do. You're just basically leveling up for the sake of it. Or in this case, we have the score system, but other than that, it's like, you know, and then the gear is so difficult to get, or the gear you want. But in the end, if you really, really love the game, you know, you're gonna play it. But I think the trick is not to overdo it, you know, you shouldn't play it all the time or too much every day. Because in my end, I edit a lot, I make a lot of videos, which means I don't play as much. So let's say I play 3-4 hours, then I spend another 3-4 editing, and another 2-3 making a script, voiceovering, and so on. So, you know, it's not very exhausting for me. Did we just miss the event? And now we have to light the thingy. So for me, the burnout is not much. It's not very high. I also play a lot on the PTS. Testing stuff. Which means, again, I'm not playing the usual way. I do a lot of things in game, which is not really considered playing. It's like, you know, if I'm testing a weapon and a new item. That's why I'm not very high level too. I would be 1,000 by now if I played, you know, like you guys, the normal way. But you know, next year, Bethesda said there's a lot coming. So let's see. Maybe they add a better endgame, more goals. I'm really excited to see the expedition system. What are they going to bring with that? I'm really curious. A lot of people from Portugal immigrated to Mexico and South America. Really? I thought they were mostly in Brazil, because it's the same language, so it's easier. But yeah, I think there's a lot of Portuguese all over the world, not just in South America. There's a lot in France, in Germany too. They even have their own Portuguese communities, as far as I know. There's a 3 stars. 3 stars, guys. It's right there.
Banish them using whatever positive affirmation you wish, and do not let them tear down.
Yeah, because they colonized Brazil. Yeah, that's true. But nowadays it's because, you know, it's the same language, so it makes things easier. If you get a job offer there, or if you have family there, it's not a very difficult transition, I would say. It's much more difficult when you have to learn a new language. That's all I'm saying. The other reasons are... Vaughn says, I like your streams, but please focus on your videos. Yeah, I surely will. I mean, I already miss making videos. I miss making news. I want to know what's going on with the game. I'm serious, I haven't checked Reddit at all. The Discord, the data miner Discord has been dead for me, as in I'm not checking it at all. So right now I'm not sure what's going on, because I've been focusing on the panels for the streams and preparing everything. But that's okay, you know, it's once a year. I have never done anything of the such. And it was a challenge, a big one. And I'm very glad I could do it in such a nice manner, because, you know, you guys are enjoying it, so that's the most important thing. You know, if I had so much work and then in the end you guys wouldn't like it, then yeah, it would have been a poor choice from my end to dedicate so much time and effort into something that, you know, most people didn't like. But that was not the case. And also the charity is going pretty well. Don't forget you can donate. The link is in the chat, pinned in the top. You can donate directly to St. Jude, a hospital who does mostly research and treatment work for children with cancer. There's a legendary somewhere. I saw the alert, but I don't know where he is. It's a shame this is only ghouls, otherwise it would be really, really good for the Holiday Scorched, but sadly it's not. It's ghouls. Jimbo, hi! Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my informational videos. You could stream once a month. Yeah, that's actually sounds like a good idea. That has been on my head for a while now. I could maybe stream once or twice a month to keep it, you know, a bit more entertaining and diversified. Okay, after this event, I am going to play the next panel. It's one of the last ones for the night. It's a camp showcase. Short one. Oh, that's a lot of them. You see how quickly I'm getting experience? I'm almost leveling up again. And I'm not even using lunch boxes or anything, guys. Look at this. I don't have anything. I have the 5%, that's it. This event is just so good for farming experience.
Align your spiritual aura with the pillars of transcendence. Draw in energy from the outside.
By the way, you're really close to 50k. Yes, that's true. I think very soon. Probably not this year, but you know, certainly in January if things keep going as they are. Let's see. That's it. Another level. Not really hitting them from here. Maybe I should move. Oh, there's a huge cluster of them there as well. Never mind, they're all dead already. Let me check something. Yeah, I have to close this. I'll put the next panel running in the background so my Streamlabs starts to, you know, load it, whatever it does. It's a very strange program. So we have a better chance at watching it, you know, without taking freaking 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, there we go, another 3 stars. The only thing I dislike this event is there's so much to loot and it's very scarce, you know, far apart. It's very easy to miss stuff, like legendaries. So if you don't spot them right away and loot them, you will most likely forget it and then miss the loot, which is a shame because 3 stars can drop 3 stars. And you never know when you get a pretty decent item, just saying. Oh my gosh, I was hitting this guy like, oh, that's a ghoul! That's a freaking moonwalking ghoul! It's not. It's just a guy in dark clothes, which kind of looks like a ghoul. What the hell is he holding anyway? Such a big weapon. Is that a powder rifle? What is he holding? The hell is that? Yeah, it's a powder rifle, I was right. Holy damn, it's big. I mean long. It's very long. Well, this is something I don't like doing, which is looting. Looting dozens of bodies. You know, I don't even need anything specifically, so I think we can skip this part. The boring part, which nobody wants to do. Can't blame me for that. There's someone alive. Can't reach it. Hey, what? Where did you come from? Hey. I have no idea. I mean, I didn't see it. Maybe he was stuck somewhere. Okay, so I think we can run the next panel, guys. Let me go to my camp to make sure I don't die, because, you know, there's probably some ghouls alive still in there. It's not worth risking dying. Okay, what the hell? Someone sneezed. It wasn't me. Someone sneezed in game. It wasn't here. It was in game. Okay, let me see. So let's remove the sound again from game, so you guys can enjoy the interview as it's supposed to be. And let's move to the next panel, guys. One of the very last of the night. I hope you enjoy it. Let's do this. Hello everyone! For this next panel, I invited my friend Karimana for a short interview and showcase. She is a camp builder and she actually builds for other people too. However, she decided not to do a voice interview, but she still wanted to contribute, so I asked Termitim for a little help giving her a voice for this panel.
Good evening everyone, my name is Tim and I will be the voice of camp builder Karimana.
Very well. So how did you become so passionate about camp building?
I'm creative. In the past, I used to rearrange my children's room a lot. These days, I do this in our apartment. Rooms are constantly being embellished and redesigned. The next room I have planned will be the gaming room. In video games, this behavior is also evident. That's why I like to play Minecraft or The Sims.
What about how many camps have you built so far, and which creation is your utmost favorite?
How many camps I've built? I don't really know. It's been quite a few. Whenever I'm satisfied with a camp and I think it's nice, I want to perfect it.
Now, when you build a camp for someone else, what is the process? Do you get a list of requirements from the other person, or do you just free build and then the person reviews what you have done?
Building a camp for somebody else really depends entirely on the people themselves. Some are furnishing the house themselves and want to have one room decorated, for instances. Others want the entire camp built, and some even just want to help. Some also build it and then ask for tips and tricks, or maybe somehow some help when they get stuck with the process of building everything.
What about locations? If the other player is not sure about his new camp location, do you help him out? Which region do you usually go for? And what are your preferences exactly?
It's difficult with locations in itself because everybody likes different locations. I never really look for locations for others. They have to find them themselves. I personally prefer quiet places with a nice view or some running water. Waterfalls are brilliant. Darkness is not really my type. Rays of light shouldn't be dark, like in swamps or they are sheep.
Oh, I see. You like the sun. I don't really mind the mire because, you know, there's water there as well and it's quite sunny during the day. Sure, it's dark at night, but the contrast makes things really interesting in my view. What about the most challenging thing you have ever encountered while building a camp?
The most challenging one? Oh, I guess it was, yes, a house. Building in half squares and a half round building. That was quite a tough one.
Now, do you use any tricks while building for another player, maybe to bypass the limitations or something else?
I don't tend to use tricks. In this case, I was referring to glitches or cheating. It is something that I really don't know, and if something is disturbing in a way, for example, something which is blocking the building ability or something alike, I will let you know. Bypassing the budget is something I wouldn't recommend. I personally don't do it because of a simple reason. The servers run worse. The more items you place, the more you use the budget, the more the server has to load, making it slower. That takes away the fun of the game, and I don't want to be the cause or the person who's ruining the game for others.
I have seen many of your camps over time, and you seem to be a real expert with micro building. You always make so many items fit into small places. Are there any tips you would like to share with the community to better fit items in small rooms?
About fitting items in smaller rooms, I have one example, and that's empty shelves. It's a trick, in this case not a glitch or anything, but you can use doormats and trying to sink them into slopes. I like to use that.
Do you happen to share your creations somewhere?
I tend to share them with my Fallout 76 guild, or clan for some people like to call it, and sometimes on Twitter as well. I do participate from time to time in From the Vault, but I have never won anything before, and some challenges or buildings that I've created are not even evaluated by Bethesda.
Okay, now what's your general opinion about the Fallout shelters, which recently came out, and there's a lot of mixed feelings about the system?
When the Fallout shelters were announced, I was quite curious about the bunkers. Previous to that I didn't read anything, so in this particular case, I could make my own opinion, and didn't have one in advance. I preferred to test things myself. In my opinion, the vaults are great, but a little too big when you got a big camping house already. You can't put shops there. It's unfortunate and I don't like that. But it's a good option when you like to build in the underground or to have a secret bar. But nothing else really.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like the shelters have no real purpose with so many categories being disabled. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Now, is there any specific new camp item or feature you would like Bethesda to add in the future?
Specific new camp items. I think a small compact fusion generator. Transparent or wide cables. The bigger ones that are laying across the floor like industrial ones. High energy. High voltage. Oh, and definitely wooden poles as high as the walls with a lighting chain.
That's it for this short interview and showcase. Thank you so much, Karimana, for sharing your thoughts with me, and thanks Termitim for doing the voiceover for this panel as well. I think it's time to return to the stream. Yeah, it's time to return to the stream. And I saw you guys saying he sounds like a robot. Yeah, he's not used to do this type of thing, so he was like quite nervous to do it. But he wanted to help, so why not, you know? Both persons wanted to help. Karimana wanted to participate, but she is not comfortable speaking English. That's why I asked someone else to do the voiceover. You said a Q&A. Yes, that's the last panel. The last panel is a Q&A where I will answer some of your questions. Let's restore the audio to the game. Which is basically from the post I did on my YouTube mural a few weeks ago asking you guys for questions. So all the questions there are from your comments. Of course I couldn't pick everything. There were over 100 comments, aka questions, but I managed to cover around 25, I think, maybe more in total. So we had the first Q&A in day 1, and now we have another in day 2. So in total there's over 25 answers I managed to provide, which I think it's fair, considering I'm only doing this for 2 days. If I was streaming longer, then I would have time to answer more, but since we have a limited time here, that's all I could provide. I like the interview panels, very informative. Thank you, Jimbo. I tried my best to make a diverse selection, you know. So I have camp builders, I had a museum curator, I brought the head data miner, also someone from the Fallout wiki. I had some content creators. I had Chad as well, the organizer for this entire project. And I also have some Q&A from my part. And of course the riddles and the giveaways. So it's a little bit of everything. And yeah, I pretty much organize everything alone. That's why you guys haven't seen a lot of videos lately. Because I can't do everything, as you can imagine. Time is limited. And yeah, I tried my best. I think so far things are going fine. Let's check the backyard. Usually they spawn here as well. But this time I don't... Yeah, there's none. Which is okay. Honestly speaking, I'm only missing one item, which is the sign. I don't even want it. It's an ugly one. But you know, for the sake of collecting everything, because I'm sort of a collector in the game, I would like to have it. And I will probably get it from someone, because people get duplicates and they often share it with me, which is really, really nice. But you know, if I can get it now, why not? I say it's starting before each one. I want it as a camp builder. What you guys want for your camp? I really liked your suggestion, Maddock, about roof paints, for example. I think you suggested that. It would be nice. I mean, we already have... Ah, you want it as a camp builder. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it can be useful. It's basically a no trespass sign. But it's nothing special. It just, you know, it's a free item. So why not? There is, here, from the mail house. Okay. We have another donation. Martin, thank you once again. You had made a good job until now, so thanks for all, and hopefully it helps. Thank you very much, you're very kind. Of course, it always helps. But you guys don't have to donate. So don't worry. Just being here, it's already a big deal for me. It shows you guys like what I do, and it shows support as well. Okay, I'm not taking this. It's a junky thing. It's not bad, but it weighs a lot, and I don't have a lot of space in my inventory right now. Did you get the sign duplicates? Ah. Oh, beautiful. Are you missing something? Maybe I can give you something. Thank you very much, Amphi. See, what I was saying about people sharing, this is the spirit. Thank you for sharing, Amphi. I have the... Let me learn it already. So you guys see, I didn't have it. I'm not lying, I didn't have it. So, I have the Santa Crush here. Actually, you can see what I have. Maybe if you need something, I can give you. I don't have any use for any of them. So take a look. I can drop this. Another donation from Angry Kitty. $10. Thank you so much. Is it tough being a really good girl gamer in the Fallout 76 world? When I started playing video games online, there weren't many of us. Now there are lots. Yeah, that's true. So I started playing when I was very young. I was a kid, basically, and at the time it was very tough. I was very shy, and I normally didn't speak because, yeah, it was horrible. I mean, men were just crazy because women back then in games was a rare thing. And they would do all sorts of nasty comments, you know? Like, nowadays it's a normal thing. If you hear a girl speaking, it's like, okay, it's, you know, girl, boy, transgender, whatever. It's, you know, we are all people. You don't need anything. You need legendaries. I have for script if you need. I know you have a lot of olds. So let me drop some, maybe you need it. But nowadays I think it's a normal thing, you know? It doesn't really matter anymore. And I don't have it bad. Sometimes I have people who want my attention. You know, they ask my opinion in a game and such, which I don't find it very pleasant because normally I'm doing my own thing. But that's okay as well. It means they know me, it means they care about what I think, so it's you gotta take a look at the positive side of things. But other than that, no. It has been pretty fine. Plus, you also have a choice, you know, if things are being rough or unpleasant for you, you can just change servers. So that's a beautiful thing with this game. I had a griefing group after me for a while. They tried to kill me with exploits, they killed my base a few times too. And I reported them a lot. I think some of them got banned actually, because I haven't seen them for a long time. But sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you have to just endure and move on. If something is not right, don't focus on it too much, because it's not your fault. If you get griefed, harassed, just report these people and don't give them attention. Just move on. That's my best advice if you have it rough. Private server, all the workshops. That's a very nice trick, but there is a problem with that trick. Sometimes it bugs. Sometimes you get kicked from the server, and when you come back, it resets. A friend of mine had that this morning. He was complaining to me massively, and I can't blame him. I mean, if I spent, you know, an hour claiming all the workshops, and then the server kicks me out, and I have to start from zero, I wouldn't be very happy about that either. Because it's not supposed to be like that, to start with. Wait, I need some rats. I need some, you know... Is this toxic water? I'm not sure it is. Let's find out. It's not toxic water. Ah, there. There's the rats. I need it. Yeah. Some people like to grieve, sadly. I had some really tough experiences with griefers in this game, but that's past waters. Lately I haven't found any of them, so that's a really good thing. It's a blessing. And I'm starving, guys. We can go to my camp and check what Yasmin has for us. Wait, I'm missing this one. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell is going on. Okay, let's go to my camp and check if Yasmin is going to give us some free food. Will she? Will she not? Can Yasmin give dailies? No, she cannot give dailies. She's a light ally. Both of them don't give dailies. They have their own category. They provide services instead. For Yasmin, they're both traders, as far as I know. And Yasmin will give you free food. I'm about to confirm this. And the doctor, which can be unlocked at rank 50, is supposed to provide you medical services like healing rats, healing HP, radiation too, but he will ask you for caps. What are you doing, Yasmin? I'm doing fine. Where's my food? You said you would cook for me.
I gave a cooking lesson to some scavengers today. You should have seen their creative squirrel bits appetizer.
Oh gosh, she's a teacher now. It worked up an appetite. What you have to eat. See, guys, let's see what these do.
I've got something that'll hit the spot. Today I've made you a plate of delicate stuffed
Look,
gourd
guys.
blossoms.
She made us food. Where is it? Is it in my inventory?
Tried any new foods lately?
She said some gourd what? It's the plant, I think. Let's go to G. G. Wait, they can open gifts as well. Where's the food? I'm probably blind, I don't see anything. But I have too many things.
Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna.
Where is it?
Rudolph knows.
I don't see anything.
Failure case feature.
Guys, I don't see any food.
Cannot resolve.
Maybe she means in her inventory and you have to buy it or what? I don't know. By the way, if you want to trade with her, you have to talk to her first. Let's talk about cooking.
Of course. I love
It's a bit hidden. That's what I found out. It's above. I will check. So you have to go, I want to talk about cooking, and then you have to say, I want to buy some recipes, okay?
Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you.
She give you full.
There are some classics here.
Yeah, that's
Let me know if anything
that's
catches
triggering a
your
bell
eye.
for me. I think it's like she gives you, but you instantly eat. Yeah, my bar is full.
Hello?
You're right, guys. You're right. So she gives you, and it's like a spell, a skill. So it's like you ate what she gave you, and you're now full. Look, my bar is full. It was empty before. You're very correct there. That's awesome. I mean, you don't even have to eat. It's instantly. It's saving me time. I have to repair my weapon. So it is true after all, guys. So it's like she gives you food. She doesn't literally give you food, but it's as if she gave you food. So that's very helpful to know. Yep. Thank you, Elastic, for the tip. I actually was thinking or hoping, I don't know, thinking I guess, that she would give you food and then you could eat something. That was what I thought. But this is even better. I mean, it's like a superfood. Normally you have to eat several times to make it full, right? But in this case, you are starving, she gives you some mysterious food and boom, you're full again. But only one per day probably. I don't know. One per day. We have to keep testing. I don't know. I mean, I got her earlier and I clicked this option, but she said I had already eaten. You know, but I didn't ask her anything before, so I'm not sure what happened there. Let me try again to see if she says the same.
A fresh batch of blackberry honey crisp out of the oven.
Yeah, she doesn't have that option anymore, but at the first time she had it, I clicked and she said that I just ate something like, I don't remember exactly. And now it works, so maybe it's not once per day, I don't know, I have to keep trying. But are you a data miner? Because if you are, you probably know more than me. You most likely know more than me. Because I got her literally 1 hour, 2 hours ago. So I'm still testing. Let's keep farming a little bit more. I don't know where to go. Let's go to the cabins. True, I didn't go to the cabins. I like her voice and personality. Thank you, Raven. Thank you very much. Hey, have you got all the pieces for the new Brotherhood of Steel armor? Are you kidding? How am I supposed to get that? Tell me. Please tell me how. I would like to. No, I got one so far. I was really, really lucky, okay? So far, I have one plan from the armor. I have the Chimera pistol plan, and that's it. And for the armor, I was really lucky and I rolled this from a queen some days ago. So it's an unwielding with ammo reduction. It's not perfect, especially the charisma. It's far from being perfect, but it's pretty good. And since my old Secret Service had also ammo 8 reduction, I decided to replace it. But everything else, no, I don't have any other plans. I'm farming daily ops every day. It bugs a lot. I don't have the other plants, no. I'm still farming for it. It's very difficult. You keep getting duplicates or it bugs, you know. You didn't do it for the day, but it says you did. It's quite annoying. And it makes the grinding even more difficult. Oh shit, no. No! The charm of playing with super low HP. What's your zodiac sign? I'm Pisces? Fish? No. I'm a fishy person. In that regard, I'm a fishy person. I hope Bethesda would add crossplay. Yeah, I get that a lot actually. In day one, people kept asking me about this, which I answered in my Q&A. They are not adding it anytime soon. In an interview about a month or two ago, they said it's not on their priority list, so I don't think it's coming soon or anytime at all. But that's my personal opinion. I don't think they are going to make it ever. For the simple fact that the engine is very, very bad for online gaming and they didn't add it from the start, so how are they going to make it cross-platform at this point, you know? You normally do that integration when you are developing a game, not when it's live for years. Okay, someone farmed this place already. Let's go to the Poseidon, because, you know... Wish 76 was cross-platform. Yeah, what I just said, guys. I wish it too, but sadly I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. It is what it is. So much better you just speaking your feelings. Yeah, I like to do that in live streaming. I think that's the entire point of going live, right? You just speak what you think and what's going on in your mind. There's no place for a script, you know. Doesn't make sense on top of that. I like to make scripts for my videos because normally I have a lot to say, and if I don't make a script, I don't say half of the things I wanted to say. And then it lacks in detail, and that sucks. Plus, it's very good to keep things organized. If you guys noticed, I make separators for my videos, and I divide the topics all the time, because it helps me keep organized. It's very important when you are dealing with 10-15 topics. I mean, that's how I do my news. And when you are dealing with so many topics at once, if you don't do what I do, then it's a complete mess. And I don't like messy stuff. Then I get super overwhelmed and stressed. And that's not good. How many editing hours it takes per episode? You mean per video? It depends a lot, but I would say it takes from 8 hours to 14 hours per video, on average. Some take less, some take longer. Yeah, we like calm. I love calm. I actually have anxiety issues, so whenever I'm quite stressed, I get anxiety. I also have to control my caffeine intake. There's a holiday. There's one here. And I have to exercise every now and then, because my anxiety just starts to spike, and then I either have to take pills or I have to do something about it. Basically because I'm always working at the computer, you know, it's not very good for your body to just... Oh, it's here. To just sit, play, edit, voiceover, whatever. It's not very good for your body. But that's okay, that's something I learned to live with over the years, and now I know what to do, at least. But I like it calm, I like it chill. and I like to do things right on top of that. I don't like to, you know, there's a lot of creators who love to rush things just for the views, for the money, and then they deliver not a very good quality. Let's put it that way. Sure, they are the first at doing something, they are bringing the main point of the subject, but at the end of the day, it's rushed, and yeah, there's not a lot of value into it. It's just they were the first. I'm not into that kind of thing. I think that was the only one. I don't hear anything else.
Line in the sand.
Is there another one? I jumped down.
Didn't see it.
Where? Up?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, I think there's only one, that's it. Trying to become a better person. Yeah, always. I'm always trying to be a better person at work, as...
And there's line in the sand.
At everything, really. It doesn't matter what I do, I always try to be better. We are always learning. Please try soaking your feet while you play, or warm foot rub. It works for me. I guess it can work. I guess. Okay, where to go now? Where? I really want to do another collision course, but wait, there's line in the sand. Oh my gosh, how did I miss this? Guys, if you see line in the sand, just jump in, okay? Do it right away. Not just because of the experience, because of the holiday squash right now. Some people are getting over 10 per event. 10. That's a lot of gifts in such a quick time. Are you going to do another giveaway soon? I already did 5, so I don't think so. Maybe I can do one more before the end of the stream, but that's about it. Oh, it didn't even start and there were 2 already. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. I have dancer's feet, so many broken bones and pain. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Angel Kitty. 76 needs more stuff for the Enclave. Yeah, definitely. And it's coming, April. You should probably check the panel where we had Xera, the head data miner for the Fallout 76 community. I interviewed him and he shared some nice details about future Enclave content. Basically, Bethesda is working on it. We don't know exactly what it is, but they are working on it. So there's some files in the game already that suggests they are going to make more Enclave stuff. What kind of build do you use? Yeah, I use Unwielding Blooded, Heavy, and Shotgunner. I have a video with my full build if you want to check it out, so just write strength build in my channel, you will easily find it. The Wet Springs main building needs to be used for more. Yeah, it's a shame actually, it's such a huge place and it's very detailed, and after the Enclave quest there's hardly any purpose to go back there. It's just... But it's like that in most locations, honestly. I mean, the new Enclave research facility is also very nice, and once you do the Brotherhood quest, I mean, why should you go back there? There's no reason. But it's such a nice place as well. Yeah, you can see I'm blooded by the HP. So when you see people playing with basically no HP and a full Rad's bar, it means they're playing Bloodwood. That's the main giveaway. It's pretty straightforward. But it's always okay to ask, guys. Don't be mean. I mean, maybe he knows I'm blooded. Maybe he wanted to know what weapons I use, which I already said. It's okay. Now we have to repair it, or the event will fail. Repair. I wish we had a gathering location for players like in World of Warcraft. I love that energy in the game. I miss it in Fallout 76. Yeah, I've seen a lot of suggestions about making a global market, or, you know, a place where you can at least go and check some stuff people have to sell. It doesn't mean it will replace the player vending machine, but it would be like a place everybody goes and you can check what's there to buy. You know, maybe you wouldn't even be able to buy it, but just check it. Which I think makes sense. There should be a global market, especially now that we have the settlers, we have the Blue Ridge Caravan. They are traders. Basically, their purpose in this game is to trade. So I really think Bethesda should come up with some sort of, you know, trading place, marketplace, where we can just go there, maybe claim something, you know, like a small stall, and add, let's say, max 10 items per player. And yeah, I think it would be a great thing, but it's not up to me. But I've seen that kind of suggestion a lot over Reddit. So who knows? Anything is possible. Do you see? There's so many Holy Dispatch coming from these events. It's crazy. It's cray-cray.
Attention's detecting large wave of inbound hostiles.
Maybe a monthly event. Yeah, I mean, anything really. I think anything would be better than nothing. Because right now it's something we don't have, so either if they make it a monthly thing, a seasonal thing, a permanent thing, I think it would be a great idea. There's so much you can do around it, actually. It's... Oh, almost missed this one. Oh, we got another anti-armor. It's the anti-armor day. I got at least 4 or 5 anti-armor weapons today. Hopefully I can get Solomon before the end of the year. I would really like to make an overview video on both of them, but, you know, it took me a while to get Yasmin. It's gonna take even longer to get the other one. Because he works a little bit differently than Yasmin. Are you guys gonna kill it? Poor Amphi was there struggling to tank it. Are you guys talking about holidays first? Because if you are, I have a new guide, guys. Check my channel. I give you 20 locations where you can farm them. And then I go over my top 10 places. It's not very difficult to farm them, if that's what you're talking about. You just need to know where to go, basically.
Bro, don't one-shot Legendaris, bro.
has a point though. It's one hitting them.
Scored fish in the air, legendary.
But someone in my team got it. I didn't hit it, but I got the reward, so it's okay. It's alright. Lining the sand is by far one of the best events in the game for farming experience. I should use the lunchbox. I forgot completely, but it's a good thing to do here. Use your lunchboxes and your experience intelligence boosts, and go ham. Thank you, The Hunter, for being here tonight. Have a great night, and see you next time. So after this event, I will play my last panel, guys, and then I'll play a little bit longer and we can wrap things, I think. We didn't start very well, but I think we managed things. Eventually we managed to do everything. I had a really long program for today and I wasn't sure I would be able to manage everything in a, you know, decent schedule, but we did it. So that's a great thing. To be honest with you, some of the panels were very short, so 10 minutes or less. I'll wait until the end. Oh, thank you, Special Unit, for being here.
Wait for me!
I think this person is really into farming them, but which is okay. I usually share when I do events with legendaries. It really sucks when you are, you know, when you are farming legendaries and then someone just one hits everything and you're like, it's not a good feeling. It happened to me in the last stream actually. We were doing a collision course. And there was a guy there when hitting all the holiday scorched, and we didn't get anything. It was really annoying. I even left the event in the middle because, you know, it was just wasting time there. Basically getting griefed from all the legendaries. Elastic, good luck. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always great to see you guys. Even if it's just for some minutes, you know? Thanks for tuning in, and good luck! There's one more somehow. Oh. Four thing. The good sword got destroyed. Very destroyed. And there's another one. Jesus, how many? Yeah, it's true, guys. You get over 10 of them. It's crazy. That reminds me, I haven't collected my Santitron in ages. It's probably filled with presents. It surely is. Let's actually check it out. And by the way, I got everything. I got all the rewards. So I'm farming just, you know, for the sake of it at this point. I don't need anything else. Kisses from Poland. Good night, Elastic. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I know it's really late in Europe. Open your presents. I have been opening them, but yeah, I will open the remaining ones I have right now. Let me just pick up the ones I have in my Santatron, and then we can go to the last panel, guys.
Holiday and a floating Happy New Year.
Which, let me open again the panel to make sure it loads. Open.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating.
So it's there in the background.
Holidays.
And now let's open the presents. Let's see what I get. Even though I don't need anything at this point. So I have 4 medium and 5 large. Let's do this. Oh gosh, I'm max crip. Shit. Oh well, I'm not going to get more legendaries. Look at this already. Look. Got a mounted Snallygaster. I normally just spam it, you know, like I don't like to wait for this thing to roll. It takes so long. And I max caps as well. By the way, if you need caps in script, opening presents is really, really good, you know. But you shouldn't do like me. Have it maxed and then open them. Don't do that. Don't do like me. And then I have 14 of the small ones. Let's see. Well, I'm getting a lot of the ammo I'm using. Is this a new thing? I don't remember last year getting ammo for the weapon you have equipped, but it's pretty good. How much ammo do I even have at this point? Oh my gosh, 3k. That's pretty much what I had when I started streaming. Oh, we got a communist commander outfit. Nice. So that's a really good thing. I don't think I knew about this. That you can get ultra sight ammo on top of that, and for the weapon you are using. That's very nice. Let's keep rolling. I wish this would be longer, you know, like a longer list and faster, because it takes so long.
Is specialized in deploying the following.
Usually what I do is I just check the tabs directly for what I want. You know, like the notes or the upper reel if it's an outfit, and I check for the names. If they are there, you obviously got it. If not, it means you didn't get what you want. But I don't think we got anything else. It's only the small gifts now. Which honestly, you know, the chances are very low to give you anything of the rare rewards. What's going on, Effie? Where are you? Oh, we have collision course going on. Okay. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I won't say no to a few more free presents. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Don't forget you can donate to Saint Jude. The link is above the chat. And yeah, if you can, that's beautiful. If not, that's also okay. Thank you for being here. You guys are wonderful. Wonderful. Sometimes I say words in ways I cannot explain. It's the scientist of my mouth. It also happens when I'm voice overing. You know, I want to say something and then it ends up being in a strange way. And I don't know why that happens, but it does. Oh, you're so beautiful. I regret not buying that outfit now, you know, with that mask. I want to look like you, but I can't. Tears. Oh, first one there. Misspell. I do that a lot. I misspell things. I know how to say them correctly, but I say them wrong for some reason. It's very frustrating. I do wonder what's their philosophy when it comes to balancing the in-game economy. Ooh, that's a very in-depth question. I mean, it's not a question, it's an affirmation, but I don't think they have one. You know, they're just... There is an economy, and yeah, that's about it. It's pretty much free for all, you know. You decide your own prices and then other people just take it or leave it. It's pretty much like that. Was this here before? I don't remember seeing this here. Maybe I just never checked properly. You know, more than balancing the economy, I think we need balance in gear, you know. It's like you're forced to go bloodied weapons. It's the very best. You don't have a real choice. Or they should add more legendary effects, you know, to give people more diversity, you know. Yeah, sure, you have 2-shot, you have junkies, anti-armor, that's it. I mean, if you're not one of these 4, your damage is quite bad. It's going to be quite bad. There's no way around it. Marta, sorry I'm back. We in Poland call you InnovSurvivalist. Did you have a name? It's probably Marta. Yes, my name is Marta. You got it right. We got quite a few already, surprisingly. This event is a bit random. Sometimes you get like 1 or 2, and then what was that? It's a body just fell off the sky. This body. On the other hand, we didn't find a lot of weird bugs today. I still remember the butts we found last stream, where the cockroach butt was stuck in a wall, and then the wolf was stuck inside the map. It was beautiful. I had never seen such a thing. It was so funny. You crippled him. Good sir, are you okay? You need help? He's inside the map though. He's crippled inside the map. Look, he's... Half of his chest is gone. Oh, he's back. He wants you. You look like him. It's too close of a look. He doesn't like it. Oh my... Where is he? Oh, he's here. I wonder when they'll release this outfit. I really like it, the dress, the Christmas. It's like Mrs. Christmas, I don't know, Miss Santa. It's a pretty nice outfit. Any chance you have a 2-shot handmade with explosive which you would be willing to sell? No. I actually have a few 2-shot in my old, but they're heavy weapons. I don't really play handmades. I have 1 or 2 bloodied in my old, but they're not explosive. They're just bloodied. Ooh, plenty of them. a question people still ask, for the hell I must use coal? Yeah, there's not a lot of use for coal besides the mutation. But that's the same for a lot of items. Coal is not the only item which hardly has any purpose in game. Well, we got, I think, 5. It's okay. It's average. It's average. Not bad. Okay, I think we can go to the last panel now, guys. Let's move to the last panel. Okay, I will remove the voice. I mean the sound from the game. And let's do this, or try to. Hello everyone, we are back for another round of Enough Answers. Let me provide the answers you have been looking for, starting with a very chill question by Mike regarding the upcoming Fallout series by Amazon Prime. Well, I'm totally looking forward to it, but so far we hardly know anything. In fact, I decided to search about it once again, and I couldn't find a single news since the series was first announced some months ago. We basically only know they are working on a Fallout series, and that's it. So yeah, it's a bit difficult to be excited about something I don't know anything about, if you know what I mean. I just hope it ends up being something really well produced, like the Witcher series, but only time will tell if that's the case or not. Now, Mark asked me if the pet system will ever go live or if it's long forgotten. The pet system will go live at some point, that's a fact. Bethesda has said that a few times already, it's surely not forgotten at least. I just think they are having some sort of issues developing it. As usual, I mean, most features they have announced so far end up coming live sooner or later, it's just some take longer than others, due to development issues along the way. Anyhow, about 6 months ago, Bethesda said a proper pet system is on the way. That's the latest I could find, so expect it to go live somewhere in 2021, probably at the end of it. That's my best guess, but maybe it will come sooner. I don't know, I don't work for Bethesda, but here's what I could find just for you. Mad Dog Rot wants to know more about the perk loadout system, which was announced at least a year ago, but so far we got nothing. Well, that's a great question. I haven't read or heard anything about this system in a very long time, which is curious because the third-party mod exists almost since the release days. I'm not sure what's the issue. I mean, a modder could make it happen in such a short period of time, yet Bethesda didn't manage to do it after 2 years. Maybe it's some legal issue on the way. I can't think of anything else, really. Anyway, the latest news I found was from a few months ago, when Bethesda added the perk loadouts to the 2020 content roadmap and eventually delayed it to 2021, so it should be included in the upcoming roadmap for next year. Will it really come out this time though, after endless delays? Maybe yes, maybe not. Alright, Trey asked about the Cricket's 4th event, which was live at the release date, but got disabled in the following weeks. He wants to know why the battle that never was got removed from the game, and sadly, I don't have an answer for you. I searched for a while and I don't think Bethesda ever provided an explanation for that. Maybe it was heavily bugged, maybe they thought it was unbalanced and hurting the game in general, who knows. Now, I found something curious on this website, where it says there were exclusive Atom challenges for this event, which could partially explain why Bethesda removed it. They have been gradually removing challenges with free atom rewards from the game, so if this info is accurate, that could be at least one of the reasons it got disabled. But I would go for my first option either way. It's what makes the most sense. Probably a lot of bugs, and they just decided to remove it. I know it sounds bad, but sometimes that's the best option, really. When you can fix something, it's best to just disable it. Liam Curtis is wondering about the fancy shotgun chance to loot. Well, that's surely an interesting topic to discuss. First of all, let me tell you that the Pleasant Valley tickets have around 1% chance to drop from Scorched and Ghouls. I bet most of you guys didn't know about that. That's why farming these tickets is so difficult. That 1% takes a while to trigger. Anyway, if you have completed Rose's questline, you can visit Bellhop at the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort and exchange your tickets. Your chance to roll a fancy shotgun is 1.5% per ticket. You can also roll a fancy revolver, which has exactly the same chance to drop, 1.5%. You need a lot of luck to get these fancy weapons, that's for sure, but hey, it's not impossible. I rolled one here just to preview that. It only took me 10 tickets, so I guess I was extremely lucky. Either way, I hope that clarifies your doubt. The next question comes from Logan, who wants some tips on how to better farm caps, scrip, and legendaries. Well, that's a tough one. I have several guides on how to farm them, so feel free to check them if you haven't yet to learn more. But my top tips to farm the 3 currencies at once is to first do daily ops. Lots of them, because each run is quick and you can get all of the 3 at once. You always get 2 random legendaries, plus caps and scrip are random, and they often drop there too. Doing daily, especially the ones in the mire and the cranberry bog, will also allow you to farm lots of caps, scrip, and some legendaries along the way. High tier events is another great option to farm legendaries and caps at once. Sadly, there are not a lot of ways to farm scripts, so I think these 3 ways are your best choice if you really want to farm caps, scrip, and legendaries all at once. Okay, Young is also asking about tips on how to farm legendaries without it being too repetitive. Well, what I do is a bit of everything really. Daily ops, some public events, a few dailies. I also farm some key locations with a high chance to find legendaries, like Huntersville, White Spring, the Burrows, and so on. If you do a little bit of everything, after a couple of hours, your inventory will be filled with legendaries. I usually have to drop some every day because I have no more space to carry them with me, and my stash is full and my script limit is already depleted for the day. That's my strategy to avoid getting bored really quickly with the repetitive grinding. It's far better than server jumping on the same locations for hours over and over. Just saying. Moving forward into lore questions, Richard wants to know if we will ever get an answer about the interlooper. Well, there's quite some lore about it already, not much, that's true, but at least we have something to go over. But my opinion on this one is actually simple. Some things are best left alone to your imagination. The interlooper is a very old topic. In fact, the creature is live since the release days, and so far Bethesda hasn't added much else about it. But what is this creature exactly? Maybe nobody knows yet. Maybe it's an alien, maybe it's a mutated species or a scientific experiment. Anyway, answering to your question, I'm not sure Bethesda will ever tell us more. Maybe if they decide to make a DLC for the Cult of the Mothman. Otherwise, I don't think they will release any further lore about the interlooper. Alright, Yuki wants to know if the player vending machines will ever get fixed. In case you don't know yet, there is a rare bug around which can pull random stashed items for sale if you have a vendor active. If that happens, other players can simply buy items from you which you have not added for sale yourself. Anyway, this bug has been live for months now and Bethesda has hardly acknowledged it even exists. So it's hard to tell, but I believe it will get fixed at some point. Let's take the magic weapons bug as an example. It was live for at least 1 year. I actually thought they would never fix this issue, but they eventually did, for my surprise. They might take a long time, but at some point, I think the fix will come. The next question is about a worldwide or server market. Well, I can say I don't like the idea, but I wouldn't remove the player vending machines. Those should stay regardless of a server-wide market. I mean, if Bethesda ever adds an auction house or a market, it should have limited slots, otherwise it would be too heavy for the servers to handle. Plus, people would hardly have a reason to visit other players' camps anymore. I think the key here is to find a balance point. A global market would bring convenience and utility at some degree, but the vending machines also have its benefits. I think both ideas can perfectly coexist without one removing the other. GamerX is wondering if Bethesda will revisit past season items, and the answer is maybe. As far as I know, they haven't really said anything specifically about this. They have been adding essential season items for sale through faction vendors in exchange for gold bullion, like the ammo converter machine from Season 1, the Legendary Run. Other than that, the exclusive season items are exactly that, exclusive, and there is no other way to get them right now. But then again, we are approaching Season 3, it's not like there are dozens of seasons behind us. Maybe next year Bethesda will revisit some Season 1 items, for example, since some time will pass by meanwhile, but that's just my own opinion. They have not said or confirmed anything in this regard. Moving on, Sean Kelly is asking about Nuclear Winter updates. Yeah, about that, a lot of people have noticed that Bethesda kinda ditched this Battle Royale mode and have been demanding an update, including a new map, more balances, new exclusive rewards, and other things. In my opinion, it depends. If Nuclear Winter is a dead mode, then it is really worth investing more resources into it. I don't have access to data, so I can't give you an accurate answer, it all depends. If this mode is active, alive and well, then Bethesda should definitely release an update soon, but maybe that's the very reason why they haven't been updating Nuclear Winter in months. Because it's not doing so well. Remember, gaming companies are still companies and they always invest on what's profitable. They always have a reason behind their decisions, so if they are not updating it, there has to be a reason, and I don't think it's anything good. It's either bugs or the mode is dead. But yeah, I don't want to speculate even further here. I have my own opinion, and I do think the mode is quite dead. Even the other day I tried to queue, and 15 minutes in queue, no match for me. That says a lot. But maybe I wasn't lucky, maybe it was bad timing from my end. Let's proceed to the last question for this panel, which comes from Relics, and it's about griefing. Why do people keep destroying your camp? I don't know, maybe you have a lot of enemies, maybe you go around while wanted all the time, or maybe you're famous and people want to kill you. But the most likely reason here is because you end up in the same server as griefers. Bad luck, it happens to a lot of us though, don't worry. There are several groups or clans around who love to grief and they look for a reaction. They do it for fun because they're bored and got nothing better to do with their lives. Also to boost their little egos. True, there are also a few people who like to roleplay raiders, but these are the minority. I used to have a griefing clan after me, and they said their reason was we do it for fun. They had no real reason to hate me. I doubt they even did, so it can give you an idea of how their minds work. Just don't let it affect you too much. Change servers when that happens to you, report them first for harassment though. Also, don't talk to them or give them any further reaction because that's what they are looking for. That's the best advice I can give you here. That's it everyone, I'm really enjoying this format to be honest with you, so I might continue with the enough answers. If you guys feel the same way, of course, I will start a poll very soon, so make sure to vote. As for this panel, I hope you enjoyed. I know there are many other questions left to be answered, but time is of the essence. I tried my best to select the most upvoted and relevant questions for this one. Anyway, thank you so much for tuning in and happy holidays! That's it. That's all the panels I have for you. And I hope you enjoyed this new format. Actually, I was thinking about releasing it as videos, but I'm not sure. I made all of this for the stream, so I'm avoiding to make videos, you know. They're exclusive to the stream, that's it. No more dwelling on it. Oh, what surprise, I'm over encumbered again. It's from it, the event rewards, I guess. But yeah, I will start a pool to know if you guys are interested in this sort of format, because you guys seem to have a lot of questions. From that post I did, I already said it, I got over 100 questions and I couldn't even address half of them. So maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to, you know, to do that. But I don't know. We will see. Go to Seneca Rocks. What's in there? You mean for the bird? There's a pin bird there for a long time. I think all the alerts just came at once from the subscribers. Thank you, Mad Docrat, for being here all the time, playing with me. It was a pleasure. I will see you tomorrow, I guess. Marta deserves a tasty dessert. My stomach is actually growling. I can hear it through the headset. Maybe you can hear it too sometimes. I'm really hungry. I'm telling you guys, I think the Steam Labs alerts just decided to work all at once. It's the beautiful program, full of bugs. I told you, it's the Fallout 76 of the streaming programs. I don't know. I could even add sounds, like I had custom sounds for my alerts and it didn't let me add them. I searched everywhere and it's a rare bug with Streamlabs. It doesn't let you upload anything other than .gif. And for example, they normally make .webm, WebMV for alerts. It didn't let me upload as well. I had to ask the designer to change it to GIF, which was a problem. It took me weeks to get solved. But you know, we got there. But yeah, I think we are going to wrap things very soon, guys. It's really late. Lots of you are leaving for obvious reasons. It's also very late where you live. And I totally understand it. We did 8 hours already, so I think it's good. It's good enough. And I promise for my next stream I will check how to not get over encumbered all the time. I think I have to start dropping my costumes and such because... and aid items. I have too many aid items. It's just crazy. Look at this. I don't even use them. It's like I have them. Oh, I might need them later on. But and then I never use them. It's silly. I know. It's very silly. Please go to Seneca Rocks and show the Thunderbird. Why? Why do you want to see the Thunderbird? It's there for a long time, by the way. Ever since the Wastelanders got released, so April... Yeah, it's 9 months, at least. Thanks for the stream. Good night, all. Thank you, Noodles, for being here. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you, Mad Dog Rod. And, yeah, we are at the very end, guys. We are about to go. So if you have any last questions, you should do it now. Because you don't know when it's going to be the next time you have to ask me something. You know? Not sure when I will live stream again. Yeah, it's right there. Look, guys, it's the Thunderbird. Which, according to the to the data miners, this is an early version of the Scorch Beast model. In case you didn't know what it is. I enjoyed it a lot, thanks. Thank you, Mauricio, again for your donation, for being here, for everything. Yeah, it's true, you all rock. I can't wait for that new Enclave outfit. Yeah, April, me too. I like it a lot, it looks really badass. I even added to my Twitter a few days ago, because I know a lot of you guys are really interested into Enclave stuff, so I figured you guys would like to see it. I hope you have a wonderful, no stressful Christmas. Me too, I'm sure I will. I mean, with all the pandemic and the lockdowns, I don't think I will even have any guests, so it's gonna be a lonely Christmas. But that's okay, I mean, it is how it is. I'm sure next year will be better. So you guys take care. It was a pleasure to be here. It was a pleasure to be part of the Fallout for Hope charity event. And I learned so much doing all of this. So now I will continue with the videos as usual. And let's see what happens next with streaming. So thank you again, guys. Have a beautiful night, day, whatever it is, your time zone. And I will catch you next time. So you take care. Adios. Bye bye.